that big fat butt. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
Fart Poo has subscribed for 14 freaking months. Rellik for pooping.
Thank you, Fart Poo. Thank you so much for the 14 months. You know, when it comes to IRL streaming, there's always something going on. I got here, getting my stream going. My modems aren't turning on. Like, why aren't my modems turning on? Well, several of the banks on my battery fried, I guess, Friday when we were streaming, and I didn't know it. So, and I didn't bring my backup battery. Thank you for the raid, Mr. Mayor. Shout out to Mr. Mayor. Grancy, how you doing? Chad, how you doing? Cam to the right. 100 Demons, how you doing? Shout out to Blanco Peso. Shout out to 100 Demons. Shout out to Canuck Paul. Shout out to everybody. Kathy Nielsen, how you doing? And so, me, being the person I am, looking for tickets to the rodeo this morning, not realizing that they sell out. And so, they got a little bit of a thing going here. So there are only a few decent tickets left, right? And where you can actually see anything and not be in the nosebleeds and everything looks like ants. But they're only selling those in packs of like 2 and 4. The 4-pack is like $2,600. Gatsby, how you doing? So I bought another grounds pass today. I think people are...
if you get sweaty and want to take your shirt off, that'd be just fine.
Letty, how you doing? Mr. Artie Unicorn, how you doing? Gibbs, how you doing? So they, and the concert starts really, oh my God. Letty, how you doing? Probably need an 800, 900 pack today. Sassy Gal, how you doing? Hemigod, how you doing? Mutton Busting. Wingsley, love you too. Lori P.S.
You know
how
what
you
to
doing?
do with that big fat butt. Wiggle, wiggle.
Rick, thank you for the resub. Oh shit.
Rico981 has subscribed for 11 freaking months.
Rick, thank you for the 11 months. Intoxicated, how you doing? Schizo, how you doing? Sassy Gal, how you doing? Pablo coming in with 1,000 biddies. Thank you so much, Pablo. Look at some big old biddies in here.
Pablo Chair.
Jockman, how you doing?
X1000.
All the food he's going to try. Yeah, we didn't even see the good food the other day, I found out. Oh my God. There's a place that has even better food than what we saw the other day. We haven't went to that part yet. So we're going to show you that part. Wicked Woman, how you doing? Farmerman, how you doing? Jockman, shout out to Jockman, how you doing? The Kid, how you doing? The Pip, hello, good day. To the real king of content. I don't know about all that. I don't know about all that. I am going to tell y'all, next weekend, it's going to be amazing, okay? Next weekend is all about abandoned locations, right? I'm already telling y'all, I'm predicting next weekend is gonna blow your freaking mind. Tofu, how you doing? Shout out to everyone. Pittsburgh Girl, how you doing? Gamer Girl, how you doing? Zoom Girl, how you doing? Crazy Vix, how you doing? Yeah, next weekend, y'all, is going to, what is this for? Is this a line for something? What's this? What is this? Strikes Blue, how you doing? Next Sunday, daylight saving time starts. We lose an hour? But I thought it got darker. Doesn't it get darker No, that's at night, right? No, it gets more daylight, right? Real Rack, how you doing? Crazy Vix, thank you for the biddies. Clobberman, how you doing?
Crazy_Vix
Mike Smell.
X100. Woohoo, let's ride some rides.
You should really stop hyping up the streams if you're not for sure they're going to happen. This one's for sure going to happen next weekend, yes. This one's for sure going to happen. If I did hype up something and it didn't happen, I apologize. Sometimes things happen in the IRL world that are out of our control. So, if I did hype up something and it didn't take place, I apologize. Keyran, how you doing? Misunderstood Giant, how you doing? Don't drink the Kool-Aid. Don't drink the Kool-Aid. Darker earlier. I thought it got darker later when the time changes. Axel, how you doing? Jade Stone. Yesterday, Mike Smell? Yeah, well, I told y'all when I was talking about that mortuary that I was still trying to see if we were going to be able to get in or not. If it was going to be able to happen, I didn't know for sure. And unfortunately, we couldn't do it. Spring forward an hour, fall back an hour. Jacob, how you doing? Shout out to Jacob. Marcus, how you doing? But I apologize for mentioning that and it didn't take place. Spring, how you doing? Riding a ski lift today? Possibly. Clobberman, how you doing? Nicholas Falk, how you doing? It is windy, y'all. Down south. Shout out to down south up in here. Did you see we lost Chad the Cat? I did not, downtown crowd. I did not. Master Gandalf, how you doing? Letty. Positivity, Letty. Positivity. Nothing but positivity is what we want up in here. Holy Sheep Sheet, how you doing? That old school gamer, how you doing? Give us a little. Can't you see I'm in the snacks? He intoxicated. Wasn't confirmed. Yeah. Let's keep it positive, y'all. Let's keep it positive. It's a Sunday. We're at the rodeo. Let's get them positive vibes going. Positive vibes. Chikorita Corn, how you doing? It's cutting half the place. Sly Stealth, how you doing? Dope Boy Magic, how you doing? It's cloudy. Yeah, it's a little cloudy today. It's not too bad, just a little cloudy. For people. Harry Balls, how you doing? Positive you should bring the Ouija board? No. Stachio, how you doing? Palm Tree, like 40 days late. The gang's all, how you doing? YouTube sucks, how you doing? Downtown crowd, welcome. Sly Stealth, weather looks kind of nasty. It's warm, it's just cloudy, and I think the clouds are going to clear out. Holy Sheep Sheet, how you doing? Chikorita Corn, ¿cómo estás? Dare to be Danny, how you doing? Let's ride some. Hell no.
X100.
Shout out to 2 minutes for roughing.
If we are talking about Rellik, then we all know that this is always a eating stream.
That's true, Slim Picking. Always a eating stream. Grancy, how you doing?
My name is Optimus Prime.
We're not riding bulls.
The Suffering 777 just resubbed
Seven
for
Dust Fan, how you
15
doing?
months with Twitch Prime. Rellik for High.
The Suffering, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime. Thank you so much for the Twitch Prime. Hope you're having a good day. So I'm hoping this ride we're going to take over there is faster than walking. Blue Devil, good evening. Or morning, depending on where you are. D-Lock83, how you doing? I appreciate you all being here today. I know it's a Sunday or a Monday for some people, or nighttime. Thank y'all for coming and hanging out. Harley Quinn. We're on the road trucking, Harley Quinn. That's nice. Thank you for doing what you do and bringing those goods to America. Super Stormy. How you doing, Super Stormy? Blue Devil afternoon in Alabama. Alabama. D-Lock, how you doing? I'm trying to get up and start cleaning. Chikorita corn, wake up. I don't need a Ouija board. Where's Fly from Nilbog at? Purple Girl, how you doing? E10, it's a Thursday. What the dear? Where are you from, E10? That it's Thursday. You're like 4 days ahead of everybody else. So can you give me the lottery numbers? Grancy, how you doing? Respect for people jumping on a crazy bull? Yeah. Yeah, the bull is something else, y'all. I saw a video from the Houston Rodeo, I guess a couple days ago. A dad was watching his son ride a bull and he got knocked off. And the bull went after him to pounce him, to stomp him. And the dad jumped over the fence and jumped over top of his son to shield him from the bull. That was crazy. Demonics, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. I don't know if y'all saw the video or not, but I think it went viral. Okay, wait, no. Oh, that must be the VIP bus. My dad used to ride Broncos. Lady Stiletto, how you doing? Okay. How you doing? Yeah. This one has more leg room back here, so we're gonna sit back here so we have enough room. Michelle Griffin, how you doing? It's official, he's ignoring me? Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. Yes. Holy sheep. My dad used, oh, okay. We're headed to Atlanta, Georgia. Nice, nice. 4 days behind. Keyran, how you doing, Keyran, this morning? What the hell, Michelle? The pip looks a bit chilly. No, it's warm today. It's actually hot. I think it's going to be in the 80s. I mean, it looks, I know the sky and everything looks like it's probably cold, but it's actually warm. I'm already sweating. Bottle rockets out of his book. What the hell? Mama Firefly, how you doing? 77 in Houston. Yeah, it feels warm, y'all. I think we're going to be pushing 80 today, so it's nice and warm.
See you later.
So I'm not sure where this thing takes us, but I mean, I know it takes us to the rodeo, but I don't know which direction it goes. Shout out to Partyland TV. How you doing, Partyland TV? I hope you're having a good day. Oh, I guess we go back the other way. Shardy Pants, first ride of the day, next to Slingshot. I don't know about the Slingshot. We might do the ski lift. Maybe. Is this the train to the airport? Sly Stealth, how you doing? Oh, there's a road over here to the right. I didn't even see this when we walked up yesterday. I mean, Friday. Okay. Ferris wheel. We might do the Ferris wheels. There's like 3 different Ferris wheels. We might do those. Maybe the sky lift. Those are things I think I can do with the backpack on. I ordered my chest strap for my phone, but it didn't come in yet. And I ordered a new battery because half my battery fried this morning. But that's not coming in until after next week. Horse puppies. Backwoods Misery, thank you so much for subscribing.
Backwoods Misery has subscribed for 12 freaking months.
Backwoods Misery, thank you so much for the 12 months. That thing sounds like your... What the hell, Slim Pickens? What the hell? Look at his house.
Paul donated $200. Time to start getting ready for another Christmas. Is this a tax write-off? Lol.
What the hell? Can we get a shout out for Vegas Penguin up in here? And some freaking hype for days? Come in with a freaking $200 donation? Y'all, that's insane. Can we get some hype up in here, y'all? That is freaking insane.
RC Hellerman shared. X1000.
RC Hellerman coming in with 1,000. What are y'all doing? Can we get some big old biddies in here? Freaking crazy. Let's get some hype, y'all. D-Loc, how you doing? Can we get some big old biddies in here, y'all? True, how you doing? Diggity Dog, how you doing? That is insane. Mr. Penguin, what the hell? Make sure y'all go show Mr. Penguin some love. He drives that big 18-wheeler across the nation, making sure you get the goods that you need. Oh man, that is crazy. It didn't read the message. It read it to me. It said, this is early Christmas. Is that a, what did it say? Is that a write-off? That's what it said. Raven 500,000, how you doing? Sparky Toaster, how you doing? Okay, so let's go catch the shows first. The mutton busting and the pig races, because I want to make sure we get them out of the way. Make sure we get a good seat. The Pip. Rellik, the true and only king of content. There's so many amazing streamers on Twitch, y'all. So many amazing streamers, such as OTR Penguin, and the list is a mile long. The list is a mile long. Slim Pickin', how you doing? Sparky Toaster, how you doing? Love watching mutton busting. I've never actually seen mutton busting before, so I'm kind of curious as to what it's like. Mutton busting. Definitely more people today than last time. Look at this line. Girl Nightfire, how you doing? Cloudstar, how you doing? Did you stream Saturday? No. I went to the location and access was denied, so. And then we had a big event at Creepy Hollow that I had to attend that afternoon. Ready for the ribs? Hell yeah. Gucci Boots, how you doing, Gucci Boots? I want to see the piggy race. It sounds fun, yes. Yeah, I imagine it's going to be pretty packed. Very, very packed. It is so hot today. DJ Mean Talk, how you doing? Kathy Nielsen, put a little kid on the sheep's back. He holds on for dear life. Oh, that might be some good clips there, y'all. We might get some good clips for solid sounds from the mutton busting. Yes. Thank you.
Y'all good to go, man. Enjoy the rodeo.
Thank you.
Demonic Sport shared. X100. Loving the streams. More abandoned places, please.
Thank you so much.
You know what to do with that big fat butt. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
McCleel for you has subscribed for 5 freaking months.
We got abandoned content coming next weekend.
How are you, sir?
Doing good. How are you?
Good.
Thank you.
How are you?
OTR_penguin shared. X100. I didn't feel okay getting searched like that. It was inappropriate touching in my no-no square.
OTR Penguin, thank you so much for the biddies. Eli, how you doing? I don't feel okay getting searched like that. It was inappropriate touching my no-nos. Yeah, they don't play around with the searches. Okay, so let's go find the mutton busting and the pig races, because I know they don't do those after like 5:30 or whatever. Janidia, how you doing? Texas fan friend, how you doing? Who's playing tonight? Today is like Tejano Day, so I'm not sure the band, but it's a really famous band.
That is it. That is all. Last call. Last call. Come on. We want to get
I wonder what a fast pass is. What is a fast pass? What is a fast pass? Okay. Is there an unlimited ticket? No? Okay. There's no unlimited ticket. Okay, so, all right. There's no unlimited ticket, but you can buy a fast pass for $25. So they don't have like an unlimited wristband or anything. Those things scare the hell out of me up there. That is a very flimsy looking ski lift. Oh my God. Fast Pass gets you to the front of all lines, yes.
Everyone, hurry, last call.
Okay, so where the hell did we see the mutton busting at? I think it was this way. How you doing?
Pretty good, how are you?
Ride those things. Looks like grandmom. What the hell? We'll ride it in a little bit. Let's look at the pigs and the mutton busting first, and then we'll do some of those rides. Zoltar machine hid off in some dark corner. You want to see Filmsy? Filmsy, most of New England, lifts like 35. Mascon, how you doing? Ride the things above you. You see the whole park ahead of time. Yeah. Let's do one of the side quests first before we try to fight a main boss like a ski lift. Leo, how you doing? Are you in your cowboy attire? I don't have really cowboy attire. Cowboy attire is freaking expensive, y'all. Oh man, I love that green gorilla. Y'all see it? The green and black gorilla. And a whole bunch of Pikachus. Ski lift would be good for when it's super crowded. Yeah. That lift goes slow. You'll be screaming for 20 minutes. Oh God. Dare to be nanny. Let's try bacon wrapped everything. You know what? I agree with you 100%. Bacon wrapped everything. I think today I get a special pass to maybe go ham and just skip my keto altogether and just go crazy and pass out around 5 p.m. full of sugary carbohydrates and greasy, fried, deep fried everything. Fried butter, y'all. Deep fried butter. Like, what in the hell is deep fried butter? I've seen it all. Deep fried butter. Creeps, don't forget to go where I go. Told you, okay. My brother, how's it going in the Lone Star State? Dave and Felt, it is going amazing. It is going amazing. Cheat day. Going ham with bacon, yes. Perfect day to cheat, yes. A gorilla for you, girl. Oh, Lord. Deep fried butter is the fast pass to a heart attack. Deep fried butter, y'all. Damn, son. That is something else. Deep fried lard. Deep fried butter is healthy. Butter is keto. Butter is keto. Coho Warren, how you doing? C-SPAN rules, how you doing? You won't tell I cheated? Are you sure? I can trust y'all not to tell anybody that I cheated on my keto diet? Haunted Mansion. Is this the one we did? I think this is the one we did. The outside looks good. Haunted Mansion. Canidia, cheat day. Have I been drinking? I have not been drinking, no. I will say, y'all, this rodeo has some very nice restrooms. Check out these restrooms. They got some porta potties too, but they do have some very, very nice restrooms. I need to button my pocket so my key doesn't fall out, because that would suck. I'll never find it. Okay. Baby girl, how you doing? Cash swing. If you don't eat happy, you ain't eating. Shout out to 2 Minutes. How you doing? Word on the street says they put an Oreo cookie at the finish line of the pig races. Oh, that's nice. That's nice. What is this? Oh, these are their offices. Wow. Okay. We may have went the wrong way to see the pig races and stuff. I thought they were this way. They may have been the other direction. I don't remember any of this. I think we're in a whole different section than we were the other night. Yeah, I don't remember any of these rides. I think we made a wrong turn. I think this is a whole different section. Do y'all remember any of this? I don't remember a ride where you're freaking hang gliding. What the hell? It's called Cliffhanger. One in front of me, I got a ride. Pig rides are beside the donkey show. What the hell? What do y'all think about this ride? Wow. You just like lay down. Go on the rides. Big Ferris wheel. Oh yeah. This one's definitely big. After 3:30, the lines are going to shorten because the band today plays at 3:30. So at 3:30, a lot of these lines should get shorter. That is a big Ferris wheel though. Look at that thing, y'all. These people are about to get blasted off into the air with this rubber band. Giant rubber band slingshot. Hell no. I don't think I could ever do the slingshot. I don't want to watch you throw up. Let's go on all the rides. Hell no. Uh-oh, they about to go, y'all. Oh, damn. No way I could do that. Oh, God. You notice there's no line for that ride, right? For the slingshot? No line at all. Moosehead, how you doing? Chicken wings. Who's the band? I'm not sure. I know it's a very popular band. Oh my God, y'all. Look at that. Oh, that dude passed out. The guy in the slingshot's passed out. Look at him. The guy on the left, he freaking passed all the way out. Did y'all see that? I don't think y'all saw that. Oh my God, he completely passed out for a second. Wow. Hell no, if he passed out, I don't have a chance. I saw his arm limp. Yeah, Like the second time it bounced up when it flipped over, he was just completely slumped down and passed out. Wow, that's crazy. Okay, so I think maybe we're going the wrong way. Let's go check this out. I think this is the wrong way. Info and lost children. Greek Grill. Oh wow, Greek Grill. Welcome to the hideout. What's over here? Snap, it looks scary. I think you're seeing things going to slingshot? Hell no. There are some videos on YouTube of people passing out on that ride. That's a big no. Doesn't look like fun. Created by Cooper. Okay, so...
Do you want to take the...
So what is this?
Jim Beam.
Jim Beam Hideout. Is this it? What is this? Corral Club Committee. Oh, this is a committee? Where the hell am I going? Creeps, is this the right way to what you told me about? It looks like I'm exiting. I think this is the exit. Maybe it's... Hey, Creeps, are you watching? Pimpin' Blue, how you doing? Java Stout, how you doing? I think that's the exit. Ooh, man, Granny's Cheesecakes. Oh, my God. Why did I walk this way? Wow. Deep fried Oreos, deep fried bananas, deep fried shortcake, deep fried cheesecake, deep fried strawberries. You can get that and more at Granny's Cheesecake and More. Oh my God. That lady turn around when you say Creeps. There's a map to my left. Okay. Oh, a map. Hey, there's a map. Imagine that.
So if you just cut across this right here, there's 2 tents. One has mutton busting and one has the pig rib.
I was told there's a place that has like amazing food that's not like these. It's like a little area that has all different types of food.
Like the good stuff.
The good stuff, yeah.
It's all in this Rodeo Plaza.
Rodeo.
It's like where all the like real like papastitas and the real Mexican restaurants.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's all in this Rodeo Plaza. They're white tents that go along.
Yeah, so where is that compared to where are we now?
So you're right here.
Okay.
So this tram is going to run all along the side of this. So here's like this is the dome. There's Reliant Center where the rodeo is.
Okay.
I mean Reliant NRG Stadium.
Okay.
And then there's Reliant Center that sits on the back side.
Over there? Okay.
And that's this thing.
So I need
Rodeo Plaza is the driveway that's in front of it.
So I need to go that way. Okay. Thank you.
That's that tram unless you want to walk.
I'll walk.
So if you cut through this instead of going all the way around, you can cut through this part of it.
Okay. All right. Thank you. Los Tucanes de Tijuana. Okay. Is there a rodeo later that we're going to watch? I tried to get tickets to the rodeo, like the floor level, because at the very top of the stadium, they look like ants. And they're only selling them in like groups of 2 and 4, and they're kind of pricey. Like for the good seats, for 4 tickets was like, I can't remember. It was expensive. It was like $2,000. And for the 2 seats, they were like in a area where you can't really see anything. So I should have bought my floor rodeo tickets like 2 months ago. This is my first time really coming to the rodeo to go actually inside the rodeo. I've always came here just to like walk around the carnival, not really go inside to check the rodeo. And so now I know you got to buy those tickets months in advance. But I don't know why they sell them in groups of 2 and 4. You can't really get a good single seat on the front row. Jeff Hardy. Is this your first rodeo? Big Sims, he's making a comeback. Okay. Who said go straight this way? Okay. Supposedly we're about to see a whole different kind of food over here. And she told that guy the mutton busting was over this way too. So that was an area we'd never been in before. I think I can handle this roller coaster, y'all. This is more my level of roller coaster right here. I might be able to handle this one without throwing up. It's called a Little Dipper. Colorado. It wasn't what you expected and cool. Big Sims, how you doing? I was talking about wrestling. Nice. Save a cowgirl, ride a horse. What the hell? Ride a bull? Y'all don't want to see me on a bull. I'll leave that to the professionals.
Well, guys, here we go. Ready and final. Coming up. Who's going to be? Who's the top winner? Who's going to make it? Who's taking the prize? Any prize? Any prize, guys? Come on over. Come on in. Come on up. Let's get you shooting. Let's get you shooting. Any prize? Any prize? Are you ready to go? Ready to go?
Yeah, thank you, Tony.
Maxine, how you doing today?
Right, anybody else want to join so we can get pounds? You guys? Okay.
Man, look at the prizes in this game. Oh, this is another one of the shooting games. Wow. I think that's one of the hardest games to win, is that freaking shooting out the star. Robin Crone, how you doing? Starting to look familiar.
You know what to do with that big fat butt. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
Dr. Sharks has subscribed for 5 freaking months.
Dr. Sharks, thank you for the 5 months. Packing up the move. It gets harder the more you make holes in the paper. Carnival looks great. This is a giant carnival. Los Tucanes de Tijuana is the band playing today. Never heard of them. Los Tucanes de Tijuana. Okay. Oh, here's the mutton busting. We found it by accident. I wonder if we can get a good seat. We might have to wait for the next show. I might mute y'all if there's a lot of people in here. Make sure y'all get some good clips.
You know, if you get sweaty.
Oh no, not that. I'm gonna meet y'all. See if we can get us a good spot. good spot. See if we can get a good spot, y'all. Can y'all see okay? Let me get some hype if y'all can see okay.
Here we go. Riding on speed, Gonzalez, riding on speed, Gonzalez. Here we go. This is going to be terrible. It looks like Cole from Houston. Like the Cole, like cotton candy, sheep, and we got Doctor driving with Cola. Good job. Right on, Mary had a little lamb. Right on, Mary had a little lamb. Here, from Houston, familia, estamos listos, Houston, con las manos y los pies,
Hello, Jose Gonzalez. Is the zoomed in good enough? Are y'all okay? It looks good? I'm going to put my mic on so I can talk to y'all. All right, can y'all hear me? Can y'all hear me? I got the mic on now.
Riding on puddle, riding on puddle. Here we go. Come on, cowgirl, everybody.
Made it all the way. Made it all the way, y'all. Can we get some hype right there? That person was from Louisiana, y'all. Louisiana representing. Waco, Texas. Oh, damn, son. Damn, son. Oh, my God. She took a tumble.
Cowgirl, Kenny Stroller, from the mark, like the carnival, like pizza, the horses. Don't be a teacher, Robert.
Can we get some hype, Rellik, on me? Y'all want me to get out there and ride a sheep? Jose Gonzalez, how you doing? Baby girl.
Y'all having fun, Houston, or what?
Here we go, y'all.
So come on, we're gonna have some more fun here.
Oh, this sheep is aggressive. The next one.
Cowgirl training. Right on this truck, man. He's like this truck like a walk. He loves to run all the way to the wall. So here we go. Don't be a teacher, Robert.
Here we go, y'all.
Training instructor. And away. Watch that game, Houston. Watch that game. Oh,
no. Damn. Good Lord. Look at that sheep. What the hell? The sheep's going crazy.
All right. He's going to be Cowboy. Hernandez. Let me see.
Adrian, thank you for the follow.
From Houston, like Mutton Buster, Popcorn, Longhorn. Going to be a wrestler. Yes, sir. Right in the first keeps a lot. Here. Look at Luda. Laura, yeah.
Here we go, y'all. Uh-oh. Whoa! Next clearing riding event.
This is going to be Cowboy Wells. Am I correct? Is that Cowboy Wells? Yeah. All right, so Houston, like forward, like corn dog, Mr. Kells. Riding on Fluffy. Fluffy, Dragon Spider. There you go. Oh.
Here we go, y'all. Uh-oh. Holding on. Whoa! All the way! Captain Nielsen, how you doing? North Chunks. Nation, how you doing? Is this the wild sheep tump breakers run? Is Willie riding next? Uh-oh. Whoa! Oh, damn. Oh. She got a face full of dirt. Face full of dirt. City and the Kitty, how you doing? I didn't know she runs so fast. Oh my God. That old school gamer, how you doing? If Willie does it, it would be priceless. The sheep would be bigger than him. Oh! Oh, damn. Oh. What the hell? Oh, all the way. She was holding on, y'all. She was holding on.
All right, last but not least, we got Cowgirl. Looks like Lacey Roberts. There you go, riding on Lamborghini. Here we go.
Florida. Let's see how Florida people do. Oh, damn. Oh, damn. Oh, my God. She can't stand. She lost her shoe.
Here, Houston. All right, Houston, make the noise.
Okay, We need to be back here in time for the beginning of the next one. We missed a whole lot of it.
We want to thank our sponsors, ATV. Once again, thank you for coming out. The next show is going to be at 2 o'clock.
Okay, the next show is at 2 o'clock, y'all. We missed a whole bunch of this one, so we need to be back here about 2 o'clock.
If your child is 5 or 6 years old, weighs under 55 pounds,
Oh shit. I think I might try to get in touch with the rodeo early next year and see if I can get some kind of special live streaming set up with them to where I can get in good places where we have good views, you know? Be like, this stream is sponsored by the Houston Livestock Show and Rodeo. If anybody has a connection with the rodeo committee, let me know.
Henry Flores, what do you got? Henry. Flores, where's that? Where's Flores at?
Media pass.
Henry Flores, where's that?
They earned some deep fried Oreos. Did y'all see that? Look at them. Oh, they got their ribbons. Ask if you can be inside the pit later. Free lamb chops. The crazy thing is, most of the ones that went all the way to the end was the girls and not the boys. Lamb for lunch. T. Grizzly, how you doing? A sheep tells you, Daddy. Kid got steamrolled. Here's a free Oreo. So we're going to come back to the 2 o'clock show. I'm going to try to get a really good seat. So make sure y'all get ready to get some clips. Gatsby, how you doing? Tempo Slow, how you doing? So we got like 45 minutes. Let's go find the pig races. The adults are going to ride the bulls, but the concert's at 3:30, so I think all the bull riding stops probably at 3 o'clock so they can prepare the stage, I would think.
Hold on, buddy. After we get out of
Rellik will get beat up by the sheep, probably.
Don't forget, 2 o'clock is our next show. 2 o'clock is the next Mutton Busting show.
Yeah, when you get a little bit older, you can do that. You got to be 1 year older, then you can do it. Okay, then you're happy. Maybe. Do you like the games more or the riding?
I'm going to ask them if I can get on the other side of that barricade and see what they say for the 2 o'clock show. Maxine, how you doing? What animal can you eat all but one part? I have no idea.
Logistics. Yeah. But I like, if you have the right pass, you already know you do it. Oh, it's awesome. Yeah. Our just go over there and walk through them. And the trade and shift. So today is actually when I was supposed to have a shift. So I had a pass today. I never took it. I don't even know where the other parking lot is. I think it's just like the other side of Kirby. Oh,
Mud and Bus intent anywhere. Maxine, how you doing? I'm doing good, Robin Crone. I'm doing good. You can't eat the oink? Yeah. I'm just going to ask. They might say no, but I'm going to ask. How you doing? My name is Rellik. I'm live streaming on Twitch. So there's a bunch of people watching right now. I was wondering for the 2 o'clock show, would it be possible for me to go to that side and stand so I could show it to them? Because I didn't want to stand up in front of everybody.
Yeah, that's Remy over there, my brother.
Remy? Okay.
Yeah, just tell them, that you're going to live stream from there.
Okay, sounds good. Thank you.
What's your name?
Rellik.
Rellik? Mm-hmm. I'll let them know.
Okay, thank you.
You know how to get in, right?
No.
You don't want to watch?
Yeah, blue fence right there.
Yeah.
There.
Just go in there. Okay, thank you.
Enjoy your last hour. It is last hour? Oh, wait, no, 2.
All right, we in, y'all. We in. Can we get some hype? I'll get you good side, yeah. We in, y'all. We in. Can we get some hype? Remy. Y'all remember that name, Remy. Remy. Dedicated Gaming, how you doing? Bending Tips, how you doing? VIP. You think I should have showed him my Landry's card? Mount Norster soup? What the hell? Tempo Slow, thank you so much for gifting that sub. Adrian, thank you so much. I'm trying to see all this, y'all. My phone is acting weird right now. What is going on with my brightness? Hold on. My phone is dirty. Adrian, thank you for the follow. Tempo Slow, thank you so much for gifting that sub. Can we get some hype, y'all? Remy. Okay, Remy. All right, so we got about 40 minutes. 40 minutes. So which way were the pigs?
Division 4.
The pig wrestling. I think it's this way. I mean, not the pig wrestling. the pig races. Can't stand this emote highlight. We might have missed the pig racing. What time does the next one start? Do y'all know?
You're in
bunch of people watching right now. I was wondering if I could maybe stand here and live stream.
You can.
Okay, sounds good.
The little pig is going to jump that way.
He's going to go this way?
And they're going to run around.
Okay, so I can stand right here? All right, thank you.
Is a race for you. They'll be swapping south and burning the track. 50 volunteers of below.
Need to hook up everywhere. T Grizzly. Too Deaf, how you doing? Get low at the finish line. Booster Boy, how you doing? Can I find any kind of schedule for your streams anywhere? Booster Boy, most of the time it's Thursday through Sunday. Unless something keeps us from streaming. The most of the weeks is Thursday through Sunday. Unless I'm traveling. And if I'm traveling for stream, it's every day that we're out of town. So say we're traveling like a Thursday through Wednesday, it's every day. If we're in town, it's typically Thursday through Sunday, unless something keeps it, unless something else keeps it from happening. Excessive idling, how you doing? Using that press pass? Fist bump. My dad owns this place, it's fine, chill. Okay. Chili, fun fact, is the sweetest artist from Some Sing Hooked on a Feeling. G4, how you doing? Going to take the photo finish. Marky Dirt, I didn't see you stream yesterday. Yeah, we weren't on yesterday. Is that a canopy roof? Yes, this is a canopy roof. Plug into the PA system, the Mega Fart. 5 minutes and the piggies will be set free. Can we bet channel points on the pigs? Yeah. I don't know. Are we able to do 1, 2, 3, 4? Can y'all do a can y'all do a thing where we have 1, 2, 3, 4? Whichever pig wins, that is who gets the points. A prediction. Glass Mafia, how you doing? That's a good idea. That's a real good idea to bet on the pigs. Great idea. Y'all are just full of amazing ideas. Why can't I stop thinking about bacon? 1, 2, 3, or 4? I'll take the pink one. So I wonder if they make multiple laps or is it just one race? Like they run around real fast one time and is that it? Or are there multiple pigs? I predict a pig will win. Evil Maiden, how you doing? Rodeo, how you doing? One lap, okay. Nella Creation, even or odd. Want to see you fish for sharks with Fineo. My goal when I go to Florida next is to hook up with Fineo and see if we can catch some sharks. I've never caught a shark in my life. Chicken Tender, how you doing? It heats, then all the winners. Digithor, 1, 2, and 3, 4. Wimmy Wham Wham Wazzle. Losers become bacon cinnamon rolls. Oh my God. Can you imagine a bacon cinnamon roll? We can do even and odd. We can do 2 and 4 and 1 and 3. And whichever one wins, you get the points. I wonder if they have numbers painted on them. Army Vet, how you doing? Waxy Bow, how you doing? RN Replays, I see you. I see you too. Depends on how the race is done. If it's a 2-option race, it'll make it. What's the next on the menu? We got lamb, now bacon. Bruce Buffer announces the big races. It's time. We can do even and odd. We can do 1 and 3 and 2 and 4. So you can do a prediction with the odd pigs winning or the even pigs winning. I leaned last night. I hope we don't miss the mutton busting. This starts at 1:30, right? I don't know. I am at odds with the pigs. Tiger Love a Cat, how you doing? It's a full stadium, I know that. I wonder what that guy is selling. Is he selling little pigs? Is he selling pig noses? What is he selling? As an apex predator, shark fishing threatens the health of the entire marine ecosystem. Avoid shark fishing. Oh my God. No, do not clip. Oh my God. Avoid shark fishing. Oh my God. You know what? I'm going to just stop. Pickled pig feet. Those are nice. Waxy Bow, how you doing? Let's go, y'all. Let's get some hype. Uh-oh, here we go.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome your swine master.
Race fans, welcome to the 2022 Houston Livestock Show and Rodeo. How y'all doing today? Welcome as well to the 50 Swine Swimming and a Racing Pig Show. Now, before we get going, racing these little power-packed piglets around the track. Now, I want to know how many of you all out here right now have never been to a pig race before? Raise your hand. Oh, I know quite a few y'all out there. So I'm going to start off then by telling each and every one of you rookies a little bit about pig racing. Now, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, you all know that if you were to go out to the racetrack, like the Daytona 500, you would see those drivers race their cars around the track to get to the cold, hard cash. Well, right here at your pork chop International Speedway. These little pigs don't race around track with money. They hammer this track at blazing speed for an Oreo cookie. That's right, going right over the finish line on that little silver train. There's a delicious, delectable Oreo waiting to be devoured by the fastest swine with the winning time. But as tradition goes here, I'm going to need everyone's help. Now, to call the pigs out of the trailer and to their starting gate, when I give you your cue, I need for you to yell, "Speedway!" Ready? Well, here ya. Speedway! And here we go with our first four little baby racing pigs. Now before we start on these first four little baby racers, I'd like to pick some cheerleaders out of our audience to help root these little guys on. So I'm going to divide everybody up into 4 sections. We're going to have section 1 over here, section 2, section 3, and 4. Each section corresponding with that numbered pig. And to the winning cheerleader corresponding with the winning pig of that race. There's one of our 50 swine souvenir fashion pig goes is. We got, of course, our 6-pack Warrior cookies too. So that's right. So section number 1. Who's going to tell a little bit more here? Can I see some hands up? I'll tell you this cowboy right down here in the front of the blue shirt. You stay right there, cowboy. Funny section, man. Right there, buddy. Sure, I'm paying more than you're telling good. Okay. Section 2 over here, get Charlie Pima 2. I'll tell you what about the second row. Getting ready to roll. Keep hop down, baby. No Charlie, next man, Pima 2. Section 3 over here, get Charlie Pima 3. In the front row, the black with the hat on. You stand up right there, sister Charlie Pima 3. Hey, section 4 here, that one got there in the light green shirt, light blue, that I am sure I'm part of pig before. Okay, so now, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, introducing you your starting lineup. Section number 1, racing for you out of lane 1 of blue, from the movie Footloose. Give it up for Kevin Bacon.
Kevin Bacon, y'all. Kevin Bacon.
From America's Got Talent, please welcome Sowie Mandel.
Sowie Mandel. Sowie Mandel.
We got the ever cool Brad Pig.
Brad Pig.
And one of you, second bottom lane 4 in the green, please welcome little Justin Bieber. All right,
Justin Bieber.
Hey, Ross, we're ready to run. Are y'all ready for some big? All right, let's start. Here we go.
And it's number 4! Number 4!
I'll tell you what, we're going to go 2 and go. Come on, buddy. There we go. Out there. Okay, light green. Yeah, come on, kid. Yeah. Come on, yeah. There we go. Come out of those bleachers. There we go. And come clear on the track. That's right. Take your time, buddy. We have all day. That's all. One more to go there, champ. Come around that way. Hold on. Let's run this way. Yeah. Come on over here. Yeah. There you go.
Number 4, y'all. Number 4. Congratulations to the winners.
Yeah, I'm almost here, buddy. Come on over here. I got one of the
Justin Bieber won.
Little ladies out here that like a good-looking cowboy and a pig nose, buddy. All right, here's your the cookies and get that young fellow right there. Great round of applause. Very nice job. Section 4, okay. All right, for now, let's hands on to our next set of racers, but I need some more cheerleaders from our audience first. So, section 1 here. Well, okay, right over here in the white shirt. Take a look. Come on, guys. Ping 1. By section 2 over here, let's see how much. That's cowboy in the very back door, the black hat. Come on down, cowboy. Number 2. Section 3 over here. Get your little pig of 3. Okay, there's a right up there in the green. Come on down, second row, honey pig of 3. Hey, section 4 over here. Let's see how much. Way up there, young ladies, pigtails. Yes, ma'am, pig shirt and hat, cowboy hat on. Come on down, honey, Sean, pig of 4. Okay, so now, you call your next generation pigs on out here. What do you say? Woody. Here we go with race number 2. Come on down.
Ooh, we got some. Oh, there's 2 of them. There's 2 of them. What the hell? All right, let's get a poll, y'all. Let's get a prediction for points. Odd pigs or even pigs? Let's go. Let's get it up. Let's get it up. Let's get it up. Odds are even. Let's go. Let's go.
All right, there we go. Section 1 right here. Section 2 out of lane 2 in the red. What do we have here? All right, she's finally free. Please welcome Brittany Sparewitz. We got section 200. Section got a lane 3 in the yellow. We got pop star Cardi Bacon. And the race review section brought a lane 4 in the green. Please welcome Kim Kardashian-Ham. All right.
Kim Kardashian-Ham. Kim Kardashian-Ham. Number 2. Number 2 got it.
Come on up here now. Come on up here. You were right. I was wrong. You already came up earlier. Come on over here, girl. That's right. Come on over here.
Number 2, number 4.
Hold on. Let's get that clean those on. Okay, just like this. Okay, like that. Okay, here we go. We go Oreo cookies. All right. Okay, take those.
It's the first one that gets to the Oreo cookie. Let's get another prediction going, y'all. Odd pigs or even pigs?
Because we are going to take time out from racing for a little bit, so I'm going to introduce y'all to the star of the show. And we're going to be heading out in a few weeks for Sioux Falls, South Dakota. We're doing a little swifty. We're swimming pig. We're going before the Guinness Book of Record preliminary timing. Knowing that book is a record. Accounting for a 12-week-old pig swimming an 8-foot tank. A little swifty is our afternoon training trying for this record. Now she is just a little baby potbelly pig, but she can move across the water. Now, she's working on her dive this week, so we're going to need y'all's help. Now, if she gets ready to hop into the tank, help her out by cheering for her. Go, Swifty, go. Go, Swifty, go. Come on, pig. Go, Swifty, go, Swifty. Go, Swifty, go. Oh, hold on, she's going. Give her a second, hold on. That's okay. She's going, she goes for you. Okay, she's getting ready. She's getting set, guys, over here. You ready? Go, Swifty, go. Go, Swifty, go. Go, Swifty, go. That's what I'm talking about right there. Yeah, give it a little piggy dive in the pound for you. Give it up for Swifty. Your swim and pig, huh? Yeah. How's that for a pig in a blanket, huh? All right, but now, race fans, that's going to bring us on back to one more pig race this afternoon. But I do need some more cheerleaders tomorrow. Let's take it over here. I'll tell you how that cowboy on the phone. Hope baby goes number 1. About station 2 over here. Let's see about. Oh my goodness.
Let's get a prediction going, y'all. Odd pigs or even pigs?
Section 3 over here. Section 2 or 3. Let's see. I know I'm sure. Come on down, buddy. Number 3. Hey, section 4 over here. Let's see. All right, over here. Center over down to your white. Come on down, buddy. Sure, I'm pig number 4. Okay, now before we out this last set of racers, though, if you did not get one of our souvenir pigs now for a good old Cuban pig DJ before during the show, you can stop by along the track and pick up $1 or $2 on the way out. We're also going to bring out little Zippy's cousin, her name is Honey Boo Boo, and that's her right there. Now, if you want to come right around this way, hold that little pig in your arms and get your picture taken holding her. Come on up. Now, it does cost $10 for the 5x7 in the bracket. You can get all the kids in one shot, and you couples try that too. But now, race fans, it's time for the heavyweights. So bring on down. What do you say? And here we go. These big old chubby pot-belly pigs. Oh, yeah.
Oh, these are some big ones. These are some big ones.
Right here, race fans. These people right here coming to you directly out of our nation's capital in Washington, D.C. Now, these are some of the top political figures in our country today. Section number 1. Racing for you out of lane 1 to blue. She's our Speaker of the House. Please welcome Nancy Piglosi.
Nancy Piglosi.
Second out of lane 2 in the red. Please welcome former President Donald Trump roast.
Donald Trump roast.
Second out of lane 3 in the yellow. We got the Vice President Kamala Harris.
Kamala Harris.
And one of you, second bottom, lane 4 in the green. Put your hands together for Sleepy Joe. All right, there you are.
Sleepy Joe. What the hell?
Race number 3, y'all. Up one side. Here we go. That time, huh? Session 4, looks like poor old Sleepy Joe still has no idea what he's doing yet. All right, give your cheerleaders one more big round of applause. Let me keep cheerleaders go. Come on up. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, on behalf of your 2022 Houston Livestock Show and Rodeo, thanks for coming to Big Race, everybody. Have a great day at the stock show, y'all. We got Scott and TJs on the track. If you want to get a picture of Honey Bee, come on over and check her out. And have a wonderful day at the stock show, y'all. Bye-bye. There you go. Thank you. Bye.
Where's my cookie? That was pretty good, y'all. That was pretty good. Very entertaining. That's your pig now? My pig now?
Does anybody know whose strollers these are? I will need these moved real quick, if you don't mind.
He's back outside again. He's like, there's no Oreo here. What's the problem? Guess we're gonna eat some pork. Didn't even win first place. That was a short show, yeah. Number 3 is still outside, lost. Number 3 can't figure out where to go. Oh my God, I gotta get this TikTok. It's a twerking pig. It's a twerking pig, y'all.
Mommy.
You live streaming it?
Yeah, but I'm gonna turn this into a TikTok with him twerking.
Oh my God.
To like some music or something.
What's the stream?
It's Rellik, R-E-L-L-I-K. It's on Twitch. Yeah.
Do you stream video games at all?
No, I just do this. Traveling and just whatever I can find. Events.
Yeah, I'll follow you.
Okay, R-E-L-L-I-K.
R-E-L-L-I-K.
Yes, thank you. That pig ain't twerking. She saw the camera and left. Let me show y'all the magic real quick of, let me show y'all the magic, how the magic happens.
You know, if you get sweaty
Oh my
and
God.
want to take your shirt off, that'd be just fine.
Trying to find the right one. There we go. I'm about to walk right into the Ferris wheel. Okay, I'll edit that some other time. We got to get back to the mutton busting. Okay, I'll edit that some other time. Got to get to the mutton busting. Anyway, so I'm gonna put some kind of booty shaking music to the pig and let it go viral. What was the name I'm supposed to ask for? What was the name? Do y'all remember? Remy? Was it Remy? Here are the sheep, everybody. I don't think they want to talk to me, so we're going to go this way. Batman.
Oh, yeah. We got a winner. Here you go. There we go. That's how we do it. You've been awesome. Good job, on the show you up. That's the way to do it. I'm reaching out for my ultra. I don't care who you are. I don't care where you're from. A grito, no matter how.
I'm gonna put y'all on the stick.
A couple more drinks, couple more gritos out there. Hey guys, I need y'all to scoot over a little bit. Somebody brought their aunts and uncles, so y'all need to scoot over some more. Somebody brought their aunts and uncles, so we need room. Here you scoot over. Here's some room up here, guys. Here's some room. Come on up. All right, come on, like we're family. We need to make some room. Estamos amigos, estamos familia, por favor, que se ponen juntos, por favor, para que seamos más sillas para la familia que está entrando. Come on, sit a little closer, get a little friendlier. We're going to have some fun here. Let's get all comfortable as can be. We're going to do some mutton busting around here, folks. All right, we've got about 10 more minutes. Where's our rodeo clowns?
They've got those knobs.
There we go. We got y'all on the stick.
All right, guys, just a reminder, over to your left. Raise your left hand.
Should I put my mic on, y'all?
Over to your left is an exit. Raise your right hand, everybody. Over to your right is another exit. Esta es la salida.
Should I put the mic on for commentary?
Okay, so Houston, Texas, I don't know about you. Like I said, I'm excited to get back in the saddle again. I'm glad we're here. This is our new normal. We're going to be doing some mutton busting. Familia, estamos listos. Are we ready to go, Robert? All right, Houston, stomp your feet. Let's make some noise. Stomp your feet. Let them hear you outside. Stomp your feet. Go. Woo! That's how you do it. Make some noise. All right, one more. Just a reminder, we do have rodeo clowns here. All right, so not only do you stomp your feet, but you also clap your hands. So when you see this gate open up, these kids come out, you need to stomp your feet as loud as possible and clap your hands as loud as possible. You want to scream all you can, because these kids are going to put on a great show for us, Robert. All right, once again, our rodeo clowns. Huckleberry, raise your hand. Raise your hand, Huckleberry. Let's hear it for rodeo clown Huckleberry. Un aplauso para el payaso. All right, they're here not just to live handsome and beautiful, but they're here to help us with your children. They're here going to help us keep them safe as possible. They will help get them off nice and easy. All right, we're almost there, Robert. We've got about 7 more minutes. It looks like we've got a full lineup. We probably got about 20 kids, 25 kids lined up.
Better view than last time, yes.
We still got room. Come on in. We still got room. All right, just a reminder, in order for your child to get a good score, y'all need to make some noise so they can go all the way to the wall. Which way do you want them to go? That way. That's right. All right, starting off from your right, going all the way to your left.
I put it on the mic so I don't have to yell. There we go. Much better.
Robert's looking to make sure that they're all lined
see
up.
Rellik on a sheep? Yeah.
I know I'm ready. These kids are getting all excited. You can see them just jumping all over the place.
Yeah, we just got one more that came in. We just got one more that came in.
You should ride one?
So don't forget there's things to do here at the rodeo. When you're
Hit me, God, how you doing?
You're more than welcome to go over and get a snack, get something to eat, get something to drink. Try to find whatever fried thing you can find. I'm sure that they have it out there.
ASD Pog Sexy, how you doing?
Here in front of you.
Solid Sounds, how you doing? Solid Sounds, we got some potentially good clip material coming here
We're getting ready to have some fun
with this rodeo, with this mutton busting.
On the hour, every hour from now until 7 o'clock. We do it starting at 11 a.m. every day as long as the rodeo's on.
When's the bull riding?
Just a reminder.
It went until 3, so another hour, but I think it's inside the main stadium. Show us the dumpster.
All right, squeeze on in, squeeze on in.
Hope you're having a good day, Solid Sounds.
Just don't sit on somebody's lap unless you know them really good. I don't think they would like that. All right, looks like 5 more minutes, Robert. I'm waiting for the papers to come on. See them yellow papers being handed back and forth. We're getting ready to go.
I really think maybe
Curly.
I'm zoomed in too far. Okay.
There you go. Curly comes all the way from Huntsville,
How's that?
Texas.
How's that?
Yeah, she's actually.
Nacilio, how you doing? Is that zoom good?
She likes to correct everybody.
See the sheep ride Rellik? What the hell? Zoom out. Is that zoom better?
Are you ready? Remember, go. Are you ready, Curly? Houston, are you ready to hear Curly?
Yeah. All right, Curly, show them what you got. You've been here all day long. I don't care. You're tired tonight. You look like you're full of energy. Give me your best grito ever. Are you ready? Here we go. 1, 2, y 3. Dale. She's one of our rodeo clowns. Come on, man. No, man, she's just getting warmed up. She's getting warmed up. Come on. Come on, put a little time into it. Come on, Curly. Come on, here we go. Let's do it again. Curly, give what you got. All right, here we go.
Zoom's good. Okay.
1, y 2. Wait. Y 2 y media. Y 2 3/4. Y 3. Good job. Woo! All right. Who we have number 1? Who we have at number 1? Number 1, Marina. All right.
I think this might be a better spot over here, y'all.
Houston, Texas. Lisa, are you ready for some button busted?
Yeah, here we can see both ends.
All right, like I said, watch that game. You see that gate open up. Here we go. Our first one is cowgirl Chloe from Spring, Texas, like mutton busting, ice cream, like the pigs, trying to be a saloon owner. All right, here we go. I see the helmet over there at the gate coming up.
Doc's going to the rodeo. Nice.
Go up and over.
She's a pretty wholesome streamer. Nice. I didn't know she was from Houston.
As soon as you see that gate open, I need for you to stop your feet. I need for you to clap your hands. I need for you to make some noise.
Riding on Miranda Lambert, number 1. Here we go.
Elijah Maldonado from Houston. Like food, he said, turkey leg, sheep, gonna be an astronaut, cowboy.
Riding on that top, riding on that top.
No. Come on.
All the way. I feel like Tickle Fits at the races. I feel like Tickle Fits and Murder right now at the races.
Cowboy,
dinner, chicken dinner.
Rolling good. Hold on, I need security over here. Security over here. We got it. Hold on, come on, dude.
Whoa! Whoa! So, oh my God! Slammed into the wall. Holy crap! Held on all the way.
Boys, good job, good job. All right, we got another one coming up. This is going to be a cowboy, Mustafa from Houston. Number 5, there we go, number 5. Horseback riding like hot dogs, like you're going to be a horse rider. Riding like cuddles. Cowboy Mustafa. Come on, come on.
Oh, damn.
79 points.
Damn.
Good job, good job. She's a good familia. She's else aquí in Houston. Number 6 coming up next. Number 6, who do we have? Cowgirl Abigail Rios from Tambo. Likes mutton busting.
You gotta zoom in faster? This is the only zoom? It's as fast as it goes.
Vincent Van Gogh. Vincent Van Gogh. Here we go. Come on, come on, Houston. Come on, come on.
Oh, wow.
Stop your feet.
All the way. All the way.
Wow, we're going to do here.
Damn, son.
94, nice, good job. Wow. This next one is come all the way from Benton. Cowboy Brody. He knows a couple people out there. He likes mutton busting, likes corn dogs, and you sheep. Come on, come on.
Whoa. Whoa. Hold it on. All the way to the end. There we go. There we go. Gas, how you doing?
All right, here we go.
My turn. Bodman, how you doing?
Like the turkey legs, like the horses, I'll be a horse rider. Cowgirl Sophia. Riding on, but come on, Cowgirl, come on, Houston. Riding on. Familia Fabrizio. She's a puede, she's awesome. Here we go. Come on, come on.
Let's go, y'all. Miss Coco, how you doing? Who is there riding the fluffy sheep?
Number 10 coming up, number 10. Like I think there's going to be a teacher. Cowboy Marco.
Look like little sheep backpacks.
Riding on black sheep. Number 10. Look at that guy.
Doc Dan, how you doing? Welcome to the stream.
Number 9, number 9. Sorry, come on.
Dismount 10 out of 10. Dismount 10 out of 10.
Come on, number 9.
Oh, damn. Oh, damn. Whoa! Whoa! Oh, my God! That was crazy, y'all. That was crazy. I thought he was going to fall off at the very beginning. Did this originate in Scotland, E10? Miss Coco.
Right now, please, lightning. Here we go. All right, here we go.
Grace Lightning.
Come on, Cowboy. Come on, come on, Houston. Come on.
Oh!
That's 80 points. Let him hit. Yeah, good job. Okay, so next one we got Cowboy Caballero Jude McCracken from Houston.
Holding on for dear life.
Oh yeah, I know some people out there like mutton.
Dare to be Danny, how you doing?
Like the bull regular football player, Robert. Cowboy Jude. Coming on in. Watch that, folks. He's going uphill. Who's he riding, Robert? Little boy.
Let's get some hype, y'all.
Here. Come on. Put them all together. Come on. Here we go. Come on.
He lost the boot. All the way. All the way. 95 points.
I like that right. That was a tough right there.
He lost the boot.
All right, so cowgirl Celine Gomez from Humble. Come on, I'm going to be a firefighter. Riding on just
Any other kids crying? Hell no. Get it, girl. Get it, girl. All the way to the end. It's mayhem in the building, y'all. Mayhem in the building.
At 96 points.
The girls just put the boys to shame. The roof is getting blown off the ceiling up in here. The World Mutton Busting Championships, Houston, Texas. It is going down.
Here we go. Here we Cowboy Nathan, let's go. Come on.
Down. He just got a hoof to the face. A freaking hoof to the face.
That's a nice hard run.
He's like, I don't know where I am right now. This is definitely not Fortnite.
Cowgirl Christian cross from Houston. Like mutton busting, of course. Who does it? Chick-fil-A. We're going to work at Chick-fil-A. We're doing that. Riding on team. Here we go.
Wow, that
was a hard ride over there. Nice. I like it. Cowboy Jackson Hill from Houston.
He's like, I'm done, cuz.
That's the ride, like he's circulating like the sheep. Gonna be a basketball player, Robert. Number 15, Jackson. Riding on in jelly.
Way better than Fortnite. The girl says we know girls. Girls putting the boys to shame.
Come on, Robert. And away we go.
Here we go, y'all. Here we go.
Here we go.
A whole face full of dirt. He just got a dirt sandwich.
Good job.
He just got a dirt sandwich.
Here we go. Cowboy Caveman.
Cowboy Caveman coming up.
Likes team roping, likes popcorn, likes cows. Gonna be a police officer.
All right.
We can do this. Number 16 riding Woolite. Number 6.
Rob's World. Shout out to Rob's World. How you doing? Can we get a shout out for Rob's World? Here we go. Oh, damn. Damn, son.
Let's go for a good 78 points.
Damn, son. That was quick.
Sometimes that's just how it goes.
He should have held on a little tighter.
Cowboy Esteban. Number 17, Texas. Likes mutton busting. Going to be an astronaut.
Astronaut, okay. Ooh, that sheep in there is fighting, y'all. The one that they're holding now.
Little Bo Peep, number 17.
He's riding on Little Bo Peep.
That sheep wanted to lay down, didn't he? It's all right.
One and done.
Over, familia, ya me estamos listos.
I bet 2Dev did this when he was young.
Con las manos y las pies, come on, put your hands and feet together. Here we go, Houston, come on.
Oh! Another face full of dirt.
80 points.
He's like, hell no. He's like, hell no.
Good job. Number 18.
And this is why Texans grow up tough. They grow up riding sheep. Baltimore TV, how you doing? Never draw a Little Bo Peep. That was that was fast.
Oh yeah, we're gonna do it. All right.
He'll feel that in the morning. Here we go. Here we go.
Here we go. Come on, Houston. Another familia.
Hold on. Oh, yeah.
That was a nice smooth ride, but you see how he stayed in the middle. That's a new leader for 97. Boy. Good job, San Antonio. Wow.
Good job from San Antonio.
We got Cowboy Austin. Austin from the Woodlands, like bull riding, like
the Bulls. How you doing? Thank you so much for being here.
Right now, Austin.
Come on. Oh, ow, straight into Wivels. Oh my God. A hoof to the Wivels.
All right, here we go.
He's going to be talking like this from now on.
That last rider was at least 81 points.
Peregrine, how you doing?
Cowgirl Sarah from Houston likes corn dogs.
DJ Michael, thank you for the follow. Lord, thank you for the follow. Niemer, thank you for the follow.
Be a doctor, Robert. Watch him. Come on.
Sounded like Macho Man Randy Savage.
Come on.
Here we go. Oh, damn, headbutted straight into the wall. Oh my God. You got knocked a headbutt straight to the wall.
Cowgirl Lily Rose.
Good Lord.
Like mutton busting, likes ice cream, likes the horse. He's going to be an artist. Cowgirl Lily Rose.
Damn, son, that had to hurt.
Riding on Mary had a little lamb. Oh, yeah. Here.
The sheep was mean. Here we go. Here we go. Oh. Helmets work, yes. These sheep are nuts. That one's just like, take this, get off me. Oh my God. Likes corn dogs. This person likes corn dogs. They're gonna ride a long time. You tough when you like corn dogs.
Come on, Cowboy David. Get ready, Houston, familia. ¿Estamos listos? Con las manos y las pies, si se puede.
Here we go. Let's go. Hold it. Oh, he's holding on. Oh, damn. Holding on for dear life.
Nice. Good job. Good right there. Here we go. This next one is Cowgirl Penelope Lopez from Conroe. Likes mutton busting, likes cotton candy, likes the horses.
Likes cotton candy. Here we go.
Number 23 riding on
Fast-paced, dangerous world of mutton busting is top drawer. Corn dogs.
She has a smile on her face, so she's holding on tight.
Almost got a sheep-flavored corn dog.
Here we go. Come on.
Whoa! Oh my God! Oh my! Holy crap! She was holding on for dear life. Oh my God!
24 coming up next, number 24.
Wow!
From Katy, Texas. Like bull riding, like sausage on a stick, like the steer, gonna be a soldier.
Next kid likes ranch. If they all about the ranch, they gonna be good. Riding on sweet. Oh, this one's named Sweet Pickle. All the way! It's Mayhem in the building. It's the World Championship mud busting. All the way, y'all. All the freaking way.
Good job, soldier. Good job. All right, this next one is Cowboy Benjamin from Missouri City. All right, next turkey lady, she's like sheep riding.
All the way to the wall.
Cowboy Benjamin.
Riding on Brittany Shears.
Brittany Shears.
Come on, Benjamin.
Oh, damn.
All right, 80 points.
That sheep's name is Brittany Shears.
Oh, that was a hard ride, but you know what? That's what memories are made of.
Mike is hot. These kids are strong. Rellik should be the announcer. I don't think they want me to be the announcer.
All the way from Galveston, Texas.
The herd, maybe?
Like sushi. Here we go. Gonna be a
like sushi. The sheepinator. He's riding the sheepinator. Here we go. End her up. Hold it on tight. Hold it on strong. Looking like, oh my God, what a wipeout.
93 points.
Holy moly.
Big rough ride to the very end.
Wow.
Ladies and gentlemen, thank you very much for letting
Mucho. Thank you for the follow.
Come on, nice round of applause. Un aplauso para los niños.
All right, Houston, in behalf of HTV, our sponsors, we want to thank you for coming out to Busted. Y'all have a good day. There's an exit to the left, exit to the right.
All right.
What do y'all think about that?
Coming out, Houston.
Got ran over.
We're going to bring our children out of your children in just a minute. We're going to see who the winner is. Robert's going to tell you who that winner is. Thank you very much for letting us borrow your brothers and sisters, your child. This is what memories are.
Hammy God, thank you for gifting that sub to mutton busting. Mutton busting.
Hammy God gifted mutton bustin' a freaking sub. Hammy God has gifted a lot of freaking subs in this channel.
Oh my
Let's
God.
get some hype.
Wow. Mutton busting.
Win job. Win job. Ya mero viene. Thank you, everybody. Here they come out in just a second. They're all winners in our eyes. Huh, Robert? All right, bring them out. Un aplauso. Let's hear it, ladies and gentlemen. One more time. Give them all a nice round of applause as they come out.
Winner chicken dinner. I think the girl won.
Oh yeah, look at all them happy faces.
Much better than the pig races, Luke Carr.
Look at that, I like all the little cowboy hats and boots. They all do such a great job.
That's a lot of, was there that many sheep? Slam picking.
Slim Pecan shared. X100. The kids can ride the sheep longer than Rellik rides Granny.
Oh my God, Slim Pickin'.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to turn it over to Robert. He's going to tell you they're all winners in our eyes. He's going to tell you who got the highest score on the arm. Robert, go ahead.
All right. High score today is 98 going to Lozano. Who is Rick Lozano? Rick, come over here, Rick.
Okay, that's the winner right there, y'all. Scored a 98.
All right, Rick, on behalf of the Houston Livestock Show and Rodeo, that is your bucket score to everybody. There you go. Good job, Rick.
Winner, chicken dinner. You don't win corn dogs. Kids do this in shorts, that's tough. No chaps, no. These kids are tough, y'all. These kids are tough, I'm telling you. Texas tough kids. All right.
Thank you very much.
All right.
Y'all have a great day. Next one's going to be at 3 o'clock.
3 o'clock is another one. I'm watching this. I think it's so entertaining.
Woo! Good job.
We might come back to the 4 o'clock one. We might skip the 3 o'clock, go get something to eat, and come back to the 4 o'clock, walk around a little bit. Let me put the mics back in the backpack. Smokey, how you doing? Go ride a goat? Hell no. Go milk a goat. Where can we get a media pass? That'll probably be next year. I'm gonna try to talk to him next year about a media pass. Maybe we can get one.
Don't forget the next hour, 2 o'clock. 2 o'clock's our next show. Let's keep coming out.
Audio just got low. Yeah, I took the mic off. Mutton busting. Those kids don't play? Yeah. How you doing?
Good. You're done?
They start again at 3 o'clock, so 45 minutes. Yeah.
Appreciate it, buddy.
No problem. I'll just listen harder. I should be louder now. I got the camera back on my shoulder. Y'all should be able to hear me. Jay Blaze. How you doing, Jay Blaze? All these sheep, very furry sheep. How you doing? Excuse me. Fortnite, how you doing? Raven 500,000, how you doing? Jockman up in here. Shout out for Jockman. Okay, so we're trying to make our way to the food place. I think it's, man, I am completely lost now. I think it's this way. So many people. It is hot, y'all. Can somebody tell me what the temperature is in Houston right now? It feels really hot. I don't know if it's because there's so many people packed together, but it feels like it's in the 80s. Amber by the Shore, Sly Stealth, how you doing? J010, how you doing? Kiss the Sheep. Keep going this way around the stadium. You're welcome, Robin. Barbecue? Barbecue. Fair food. 80 degrees. Okay, yeah, it's warm. 80 degrees, and the humidity is not too bad, but it's warm. Okay, so I go this way. Show me the way. mean, definitely a lot more people than Friday. Just follow the ski lift. Oh, I think I see it. Now, how do I get over there? I think I go around, and I think it's on the backside, maybe. Wait a minute. There's the way.
Slim becomes shared. X100. I want to point out that the little kids ride the sheep like a boss, and then there is Rellik that yells pineapple juice like a kid on the Ferris wheel. So can someone tell me what's wrong with that, lol?
You are very, very true.
Only the blue Ford wristbands get to spin.
Maybe I can sell another truck.
Get your wristband right around the corner. Look for the little kiosk that says "Hola." Register yourself. Got in. Thank you very much. All right, contestants. Come on in. How's everybody doing?
Is it this way?
All right, give that wheel a spin.
I think it might be this way.
Register up, folks, right around the corner.
Boom, boom. The concert starts in an hour. A lot of these people will disappear in an hour. They'll be inside for the concert.
We're live in Rodeo, Houston on 100. Last night, 3,500 plus people in the hideout. Sure will do it again tonight on Go Tejano night. Go Tejano day.
Did y'all hear that? He said there's 35,000 people here right now, is what he said. Is this it? Need to go to Texas and walk on my knees. What? A band? Alistair, how you doing, Alistair? It's great to dance too, y'all. That's that good vibes music. Good vibes music. It's one of the reasons to love Texas. Ponte los manos arriba por Texas. Para toda mi gente que aquí que habla en español, ponte los manos para arriba para Texas. What's Texas, man? How you doing? Willie does a lot better grito than I do. I suck at it. I blow out my voice box every time I try to do it. Arriba, arriba. I did not promise all the rides. I said I would ride some rides, not all the rides. Okay, this is where we're supposed to be going. Over here is where all the extreme food is supposed to be, like the crazy food. They have a Fruity Pebbles infused parachute drop. Viva las Nalgonas. From El Paso to Laredo, from Brownsville to Houston, Texas. Bacon wrapped cinnamon bun. That's what I'm talking about. Here's a cinnamon roll place, and it's called This Is How We Roll. Big jumbo potatoes. Man, this is how we roll. Apple Delight cinnamon bun, pecan cinnamon bun. Oh man. Oh my God, a freaking Apple Delight peach cobbler. Look at this cinnamon bun. It's covered in like apples and ice cream and holy molies. I am freaking hungry just smelling them. Oh my God. Oh my God. Look at these things.
I didn't know you would stop it.
Oh.
Sorry.
Oh my God. I'm having a. Oh. Cheat day. Little voice. We are in danger. Queensland. Wow. Oh my God. Look at this place. You gotta be kidding me right now. Oh my God, they got a Papacitos in here. And they got a Papa's barbecue. Oh, crap. Wow, there's so many people in this place. Many non-national flags, Texas, Catalonia. It has been a minute since I ate. Found the honey hole, yes. Piggy races. This is a bar, Joel's Saloon. Cadillac bar, the original Cadillac bar. Wow. Paradise Burgers. Joe's Crab Shack. Oh my God. Holy moly's. Texas barbecue sucks to death. Those are fighting words. Are you crazy? Texas barbecue sucks? What planet are you on? But it comes from the guy that don't like hardly anything except balls in his mouth. Man. Woo, look at that. You got some ball shrimp, some jambalaya, shrimp tacos. life today. Dude is from Cincinnati, has no taste by default. Get him, y'all, get him. What is this place? Yoakum Packing. Chicken fried bacon. Oh my God, did they just say chicken fried bacon? What the hell is chicken fried bacon? Chicken fried bacon, y'all. Everything smells so good. What is this? Texas Fried Grill. Pork rind nachos. What? Keto friendly. Oh, I gotta get pork rind nachos. Oh my, I have got to get those. Pork rind nachos. Sign me up right now. I have never tried those in my life, but we're about to try them right now. Oh my God. You can make bacon from chicken. Don't worry, Too Deaf, they have sausages that look like a dick. y'all are freaking tearing Too Deaf up now. I like it. Talking about that Texas barbecue. Come on, Too Deaf. Come on, Too Deaf. I'm gonna get a sausage on a stick just for you. When he says my name, Twitch crashes. Pork rinds from pig number 3. Oh, poor pig number 3.
Are we streaming right now?
Yep. On Twitch? You got Twitch?
Yeah, what's up, chat? Hi.
R-E-L-L-I-K.
R-E-L-K-K. R-E-L what?
R-E-L-L-I-K.
Oh, that's cool. That's cool.
Drop a follow.
Oh, yeah, for sure. I will. That's cool. That's what this is.
I'm waiting.
What up, chat? No, I'm pulling out.
R-E-L-L-I-K.
How long have you been streaming?
IRL about a year and 2 months.
Oh, that's cool.
Streaming in general, about 6 years.
Are you Houston local?
Yes. I travel all over the place, but I'm in Houston now for the rodeo and stuff. So.
That's so sick.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. That's sick.
But I do IRL and like abandoned building exploration.
Oh, really? What have you done around Houston?
Around Houston, it's hard to find abandoned buildings.
There's one downtown that they were supposed to demolish, but they never do. I personally wanted to.
They knocked all the floors out of it though.
Did they?
There's no walls anymore, so it's just an open. I mean, it's just like there's nothing there to see. It's all knocked down. Yeah.
That's crazy. Have you done like malls and shit around here?
It's hard to find anything abandoned. Like I haven't. Houston grows so big. Yeah. I've done like the bunkers in Galveston. I've done a hotel in downtown Galveston. There's a whole lot in Houston itself that's abandoned. And when I do find stuff that's abandoned, I get there to check it out, and it's gone, or Houston has started knocking all the walls inside of every abandoned building, so it's just an open building. There's nothing to see. Yeah.
What was your name again?
R-E-L-L-I-K. There we are. Yep.
That's cool. Nice
You can see yourself. Thank you.
Yeah. Take care, chat.
I'm waiting on that follow. There we go. One humblebee. Thank you for the follow.
How
you doing? Do you have Diet Coke?
We have Coke Zero.
Can I get a Coke Zero and the pork rind supreme nachos with cheese and fajita meat?
Okay.
Yes.
It comes with also the brisket on top. Is that
That's fine, yeah.
Okay.
IRL follows, y'all. Yes.
You just need one pork also?
Coca Light. A Coca Light. Does Diet Coke not exist anymore? I don't know what's going on. I want to see what the pork rind nachos look like. You beat him in the following? Chicken fried bacon is not here. It's down the way. We'll try some bacon, chicken fried bacon. We'll try some of the bacon stuff. I just want to see what the these pork rind supreme. Oh. Okay.
Bashar has subscribed for
there goes
10 freaking months.
There goes all of that. Miss Sarah, thank you for the resub.
I can help the next person.
Yes. One.
Pork rind, then it's green.
Yep.
$23.
Okay.
What are you doing?
I live stream on Twitch, so people are watching right now, and I got it facing that way so they don't steal my card information.
I know.
Do I need to sign?
No.
Okay. Now you can say hi. Hi. Oh my God, y'all! Look at that. Wow. Wow. Thank you. What in the world?
You know, if you get sweaty and
oh my God.
that'd be just fine.
Are you supposed to? Look at this thing. Oh my God. That's a big. It's very big. Oh my God, I'm choking. Texan taters. Oh my God. Wow. Let's see. What we got here? Lechuga. I don't know where we're going to sit down and eat. All the tables are taken. There's nowhere to sit. Maybe we can find a table somewhere. Got to be a table somewhere, y'all. I can't eat all this while walking. Got to be a table somewhere. We didn't even get to see all the restaurants yet. Got a lot of cowpoke today. Festiboy, how you doing? I'm just trying to put a little piece in my mouth without dropping everything. Oh my God. Y'all want some? That's the good stuff. Wow. Ask the Popo for a seat inside the cruiser. Sit on the ground is what I would do. Did they have ranch? Take a curb. Oh my God, I almost dropped it. Trying to read chat, I almost dropped the whole damn tray. I'm sure there's some tables over here. That area is so freaking packed. Once the concert starts, there'll be a lot of tables. Everybody will go inside to the concert. Maybe we can get lucky and find a table in this end. The Pizza Shack. Oh my God, it's got pulled pork on top of it and fajita meat. Wow. I didn't know this was so big. I don't want to eat all of this because I want to be able to try some other stuff. What the hell? Bun B has a burger place here. What? Anybody know who Bun B is? Anybody know Bun B? I wonder if he's working. Take the leftovers. UGK, yep. You going to the Bun B concert Friday? Val Vic? Probably not. Friday I will be in another state. I would like to. Can you zoom in on the prices? Okay. They have a combo burger, fries with trill sauce, Martin's potato rolls. It's $19. And then they have another burger and fries combo, which is $19. Seasoned fries are $6. So they offer like three different combos. But y'all should see this burger, right? Let me show y'all the burgers. So this is a picture of the burgers right here. That's one of the burgers right there. And this is the other burger right here. So it looks like it has 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's got double patties at the bottom and single patties at the top. But that's the burger. That's the freaking burger. I'll eat that. You'll eat that? How do you even start on that thing? I have no idea. I just know that's a giant burger. Funnel cakes. Okay, so that way is completely packed. So let's go this way. Surprised he ain't got Pimp C on the wall? Yeah. I really need to find a place to sit down. I can't eat this. And I really don't want to eat on top of a trash can. You know what I'm saying? I cut the line at some places. I draw the line in some places. Oh. I'm not going to be able to eat all this because I want to have room for other food. There's so much great food out here to try. And volcano nachos, y'all. Oh, man, I bet they are freaking hot. Volcano nachos. You need one of those carts? Nikos, last time you did not finish a burger. You got spanked, I know. Give it to somebody. Yeah, I don't know if people will take it here. Because I've been eating on it, you know? And I'm not done yet. I'm still going to eat some more of it. I'm just... We're going to find us a table. Okay, so let's see here. I think we're gonna have to go. Am I going the wrong way? I am going the wrong way. Yep, I'm going the wrong way.
Like doing stuff like that?
I am going the wrong way. Solid Sounds, I'm eating some pork skin nachos. It's not made with nacho chips. It's made with pork skins. Always going the wrong way. It's about to clear out. Everybody's going to the concert at 3:30. What time is it? Is it 3 o'clock yet? Like chicharrones, yes, chicharrones. Just toss because you're the big... I am not the biggest food waster on Twitch. I am not the biggest food waster on Twitch. Ooh, I think I see an open bench. Ooh, I think I see an open bench, y'all. We might be in luck. I see a hole. Oh yeah, that's what I'm talking about. You leave 14 pounds of meat when you... I do not.
What to do with that big fat butt? Wiggle, wiggle.
Body snatcher.
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
Body Snatcher 561 has subscribed for 4 freaking months.
Body Snatcher, thank you for the 4 months. Guar, how you doing? Man, it's bussin'. It's bussin'. That's good. Really on me that. When he eats wings, he's not worried about the edges, just the middle. I thought I ate all the wings. Y'all want that? Y'all know y'all want that. This is like enough for 3 people. Oh my God. Feed us. Y'all want some cow soap? 100,000 there. 100,000 there. Compliments to the chef. Oh my God. So I've never eaten anything like this. What happens after the chicharrones, the pork skins are sitting in all of this, they start to get soft. It's not crunchy. They're like soft. They taste good, but I've never eaten soft chicharrones before. It's completely different. Jay Blunt. Oh, there's the green gorilla. It's bigger than that guy is. chicken nachos. Murder balls, how you doing? It also gets soft when I'm around grannies. Really? 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 That's where you went with that? That's where we're at now. Y'all have even corrupted Solid Sound so much. You've got him on the freaking granny talk now. Corruption. I'm telling you. They're good with eggs. Evil Maiden, how you doing? $72,000 at the rodeo last night. Here you go. I'll give y'all a bite. Open up, everybody. Open up wide. Here we go. Open up your mouth. There we go. Micro Storm, how you doing? GTF, thank you for the follow. Hobo Baloney, thank you for the follow. Body Snatcher, thank you for that resub. Dare to be Danny, what are you eating next? I have no idea, but if I keep eating this, I'm going to be full and I'm not going to be able to eat anything else. So I'm going to see if I can give this to somebody. I don't know if anybody will take it. ¿Quieres? Yo estoy lleno. No? Nadie? I don't think anybody's going to take this. Because I've been eating on it, you know? Solid Sounds was born like that. Throw that soggy poo out. Yeah. It's good. But I want to try multiple things, y'all. You know what I'm saying? If I wasn't going to eat anything else, I would finish most of this, but I want to try other stuff. All those jalapenos, you'll be shitting upside down. I know, Calsub. That's why I stayed away from those jalapenos. They won't take it because of COVID. What a waste of $25. Cool Whip. It was good, though. Way cheaper than that restaurant we went to. What the hell, Too Deaf? Funhouse, how you doing? All right, let's take the ski lift back across. But before we take the ski lift, I'm gonna tinkle. That way, I don't end up tinkling on everybody below me. It's cloudy, but I think they're gonna probably realize it's not rain. Two Dev's on fire today. Oh yeah, Two Dev, I don't know. Two Dev must have got like 30 minutes of sleep or something last night because he's on fire. We're gonna have to reel Two Dev in. Scratch his ankle. Too deaf. I've already told you, okay, those things you ordered off Amazon that you leave laying around the floor do not count as part of you. So just because, you know, you don't clean them properly and they give you rashes on your ankles, that's not something you can claim as your own. Like it's not connected to you. Like, you know how it is. I'm walking here. I don't think we're ever going to get out of here. We're stuck in a traffic jam. This guy that's pulling this is very, very nice. He's not saying anything to anybody. There we go. I think all the traffic's going one direction.
This is a traffic jam.
Now they're all going that way when y'all turn your back. I'm stuck.
Upward. Upward.
There we go. Let's get off in the line. Push that forward, easy. Perfect place for trash.
Behind you.
Okay, I get in this line and then this line stops. Now the trash can's going. Little Harmony, how you doing? Ooh, it's gotta suck to try to pull that thing through that crowd like that. Are we pushing the trash can? One reason I love IRL streams, I don't have to deal with the anxiety. Yeah, IRL trash pusher. Bomb, 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 bomb. Bomb, 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 bomb. Bomb, 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 bomb. Bomb, 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 bomb. What is this line for? This is a long line. The concert starts in 30 minutes, y'all. 92471, how you doing? I'm doing good, Little Harmony. Thank you for the follow. Bitty bitty bum bum. Java Scout, how you doing? That's for the grannies. Bitster. Did you stream yesterday? No, I did not stream yesterday. Creepy Hollow had an event, and yesterday morning I couldn't get into the place we were going to explore. I thought we had an inside to get in there, but they said no, so. So we did not stream yesterday.
You know what to do with that big fat butt.
EKKB, thank you for the resub with that Twitch Prime.
EKKB has subscribed for 3 freaking months.
Oh my God, it's so packed. Bomb, 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 bomb.
Guys, what's
Oreos, pickles.
Hola, ¿cómo se llama? Somos enviados por ahí a toda nuestra gente bonita mexicana.
Vamos a enviarles un tema.
Oh, man.
Ciertas grabaciones que por ahí vienen en el libro, se nos regaló por ahí a ciertas personas nada más, porque no tenemos bastantes para darles. Quisiéramos darles a todos, pero nos vamos con el corazón en la mano que nos hayan recibido al menos este primer disco por ahí.
All right, y'all.
Con mucho cariño vamos a enviarles esto que se llama Lo más necesito de los hijos de Tamaulipas y dice, ¿por qué? ¿Por qué te marchaste? Dice...
We're gonna tinkle first. Pickled Oreos. Jay had that in Florida. He hated it. Pickled Oreos. Tecuates. My job was going to fly me to Texas. Sad they didn't. Turn off the mic this time. Well, I have to put y'all on a Be Right Back screen. I'll see if my cousin have enough pull around there to get you back behind the bucking chutes. Joey, that would be awesome. That would be amazing. We're in the queue. Damn, this person must have fell in the freaking toilet. Los tacuaches de Rellik. Tape love, how you doing? I'm having honey and pretzel and hot dog. Wow. DC biscuits. DC biscuits. Today is a special Latino day, Tejano day. So it's like the bands, everything is Tejano. So it brings, it's like a normally it's a more variety of people at the rodeo, but today is Tejano Day here, so you get a lot more people coming out for the bands and all that kind of stuff. Really popular bands, you know.
Alguien que me diga qué aniversario estamos celebrando hoy. ¿Cuántos años son de Rodeo Houston?
Like we were here on Friday, and Houston is a very diverse city, so we have a lot of diversity. So it's a big melting pot. So it just depends on what day you come as to what's happening, what's being celebrated. Robin Crone, love you. Love you too. Yeah, one of the bigger days, yeah. I imagine they'll end up having, by the end of the day, I wouldn't be surprised if they don't have 100,000 people here today.
Vamos a seguir continuando. Vamos a ir viendo por ahí más temas, decían, disfrutando en esta tarde bonita. ¡Ándale! ¡Pero que se escuche un grito mexicano! ¡Eso! Vamos a unirnos con esto que dice por ahí. ¡Suéltela!
Pero si
Go put smoke bomb around the toilet. 100K easy, yeah. Yeah, it'll probably be over 100,000 people here today. He's one of the bullfighters. He said he doesn't have time right now. Bull riding starts at 3:45. Okay, so the concert starts at 3:30. So that means the bull riding and the concert is in two different places. Where's the bull riding at? Love you too, Michelle. I am Trev. Yes, alerts will still play if I'm in the toilet. Yes. Shout out to I am Trev. Man, this person that's in this toilet has not gotten out yet. This whole line is about to be done. I think I'm gonna get in the shorter line. Citizen Fish, how you doing? Must be a granny. Oh, these are air-conditioned toilets. Nice. God, how you doing? They didn't just eat the pork skin nachos? Maybe they're eating chicken? It's a possibility. That was a dude in there that long. He must have blew it up. Soggy pit skins. Did anybody bring an umbrella? It's not supposed to rain today. Any more progress on the RV? No, not yet. I gotta move my boat, and then I'm still gonna look at a lot more. I don't want to jump right into it, you know. I think I'm leaning more towards a stealth van than an actual. I'm leaning more towards a stealth van.
Mark Weeder 6 cheered. X100. Hello Relic and all my chat family, much love to all.
Thank you, Bitty Bitties, Mark. Hello to you. Hope you're having a good day.
No, for next time.
Audio, can get rid of the bean. Súbele.
There we go. That's my jam. What happened to Silly Rabbit and Mama Firefly? Mama Firefly was in here earlier. Let's go, y'all. Let's go. Stealth van is the way to go. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. And if I'm exploring like an abandoned location, I can park right by it. The van just blends in. It's not like parking an RV in front of an abandoned building. I think that would draw a lot more content. I mean, not content, draw a lot more attention. A lot of van campers. They getting down now. in line when I did. Damn. I can't believe every one of these guys is taking longer to use the restroom than the ladies. Squatting dudes. Might be some squatting going on. Whole lot of squatting. A whole lot of squatting. Whole lot of squatting. Takes longer to poop. Baja Ninja. Everyone had nachos? Oh God. No bueno. Beside the catheter. Why hasn't anyone invented like a quick carry discreet pee pouch you can dispose easily? That is a good idea. I would be a big proponent of that item. Oh my God. Find yourself a nice tree. Personal carry disposable urinal. We need to get on that. I think that's a great invention. For someone who pees in bottles. You have no proof that I pee in bottles. You only think I do. It's called an adult diaper. A squatty potty. Have y'all seen the squatty potty commercials? You really poop rainbow ice cream? I think there might be a restroom on the other side. I think this whole thing is restroom. I think this whole thing is restrooms all the way around. Looks like a golf club. Peas and Burger King cups. The reflection in the windshield. What the hell? Maybe there's a secret bar behind the toilet. 3 hours later. 3 hours later. 3 hours later. 3 hours later. Clamp it shut? Yeah. I would have went to some different restrooms if I would have known it was going to take this long just to pee. Good Lord. There's never enough restrooms. What's your plan for the van? Where are you going to live in? Are you going to build a van? I'm starting to think that that guy just peed behind the building. All right, I hope my freaking phone works in here to put y'all on. Be right back. Is it gonna work? Are we on? Be right back. Are we on? Be right back. I don't know if I'm on Be Right Back now. It said Be Right Back on my thing. Hold on, let me. I can't get y'all to go to Be Right Back. What's happening here? Why won't it shift? Hold on, I'm trying to get my camera to turn off.
If you get sweaty and want to take your shirt off, that'd be just fine.
Okay, I'll go after you. I can't get it. I can't get y'all to go to Be Right Back. What the hell? I almost just messed up big time. Oh my God! What is going on with my thing? I just almost screwed up big time. I just almost got permabanned.
X100. Fades away.
I can't mute y'all. I can't do anything. Oh my God, I just almost, oh my God. Holy crap, that was close. Because it said on here, it said y'all went to Be Right Back screen. Watch, let me scroll up. It said y'all went to a Be Right Back screen. Check that out, y'all. Look at that. So this is what we've been trying to check out. Buzzing. This place got a menu, I would imagine, a wait. What are you having good to eat? We're eating an omelet and some cheese sticks. Chris 76, how you doing? Delintionist, how you doing? Chimpanzee, how you doing this morning? Mr. Muggs, it's okay. I'm good. You okay? You all right? You having a good day? Yeah, I'm good. Care to help? Care to help me with the ride? Care to help me with the ride? Oh, Lord. Woo. I just pretend you're smacking your lips against mine. Oh my God, that was. It takes a whole lot to shut me up. It takes a whole lot to shut me up. It takes a whole lot to shut me up. But holy sheep, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Oh, okay, okay.
Yeah, he's a big old hound dog pit mix, but he.
So he just let me pass on through with no problem.
Yeah.
Wow. Wow. It's a little chilly though.
It gets a little chilly. That's why, that's why I got a barrel over there.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, this way.
Okay, thank you. Y'all have a good night. You too. Y'all be careful. Have a good night.
You too, bud.
Cypress. I'm on the south side. Whew. I think we live.
Sí, sí. Claro que sí. Ahí está, sí.
We're live on 1 second freestyle. Hard to mess up a 1 second freestyle.
We don't have all those extra regular guitars.
Best freestyle Jose. That was a unbelievable freestyle. Man, so many people. Wait till we get up in the air and y'all can see how many people are really here. I think this Ferris wheel to the left is probably going to be one of our better vantage points for seeing how many people are here. Now, where do I get tickets? Y'all see a ticket booth anywhere? Ticket booth? Oh, there's a ticket booth. A ticket booth. B-O-O-F. Ticket booth. What we boofing? Cool Whip. How many things y'all think we're gonna ride? Like 4 things? 40 tickets is $20. Should I just get 40 tickets? I'll get 40 tickets. tickets. Okay. All right, we got 40 tickets, I think. All right, so how do we get into this thing? Where's the line? Oh my God, is this the line? Is this the line? Holy molies. This is the line. Y'all want to do this or y'all want to do the, y'all want to do this or y'all want to do the, what's that thing? The ski, the ski thing? Put a lime in the coconut. Give the tickets you don't use? Yeah. That's true. I think this one will give us a good view of everything, maybe. Or should we go to the take the ski across? Because it's by the big Ferris wheel. The giant Ferris wheel. It's gonna take an hour. Let's do the ski lift. The ski lift, I think, is pretty quick. This takes so long because they have to load and unload one at a time. Let's go to the ski lift so I can get my heart attack over with. Woo! I do not like this ski lift, but I promised y'all I would do it, so we're gonna do it. And it's better to just get it done first because it's the scariest thing out here to me. If I can figure out where it is. It's gonna rain. The good thing about the ski lift, it takes us from one side to the other side, and on the other side is the biggest Ferris wheel. You've been waiting for the ski lift. Rain in Cincinnati. Which way? Oh, there it is, straight ahead. Oh no. You think if it's got too many people on it, it's probably more likely to fall down? I wonder what the rating is on these little chairs. I'm just gonna close my eyes the whole way anyway. I am not opening my eyes. Y'all can just tell me later what it looks like. Raining in your pants? Down south. You can sit up on the ski lift and scout the boobas. 700 pounds. Okay. I'm slightly under 700. I'm good. So I gotta have y'all already on the stick because these things don't allow any time for adjustment. Like the ski lift never stops moving. I'm so glad nobody's with me to shake it. If Willie was with me, I would definitely pass out.
Michael, do you want to do it? I know. Yeah. You said you wanted to do it.
tickets. Wow, they really like this one. 12 tickets. Holy moly, little vodka, Fred Durst, yes.
They're a YouTuber.
Twitch?
Really?
Mm-hmm. Twitch and YouTube, but mostly Twitch, yeah. Yeah. They're like, this shouldn't be 12 tickets, is what they're telling me. They say this should be cheaper than 12 tickets. Harry Horror Show on Twitch. Had a show on Killer Roller Coasters. Yeah. Monster Truck. Little Vodka. Yeah, Little Vodka. Little Vodka. I'm assuming this is safe. It's got a lot of people on it, which means it's more than likely safe, right? And that's probably.
I'm iDog Talk.
Hi, how are you?
Good, how are you?
What are you up to?
My chat told me you were here. I asked because I don't have a live view, so I just want to say hi.
You can't stream?
I can't stream. I don't have your
Can we get a shout out for iDog Talk, y'all?
Hello, everyone.
We have rated her a couple of times.
Yes.
Have you been doing a lot of IRL? Because most of the time when I saw you, you were in your house.
Yeah, I took some time off for a little bit, and then I just started again, but Rodeo signal cut me off, so.
You need to get the, what's it called? There's a thing you can get that people are starting to use now with phones to stream. It takes 2 SIM cards and puts them together.
Really?
And you can get visible SIM cards for $25 a month, unlimited.
Okay, I have one visible SIM card now.
Anybody know what it's called? They're all saying hello.
Hi,
Can we get a shout out, y'all?
Hi, Jax is there. Jax just jumped over from my stream.
Say hello, everybody.
Hi, Jax, I found him.
Do y'all know what it's called?
Yeah, y'all know it's
Bella Box.
Bella
Box. B-E-L-L-A box. Bella Box. Yeah. Are you here with people?
Yeah.
Where's your people?
Catch up with my friends.
Oh, okay, okay.
Say
Yeah.
hi to you.
Thank you so much.
You're everywhere. You're like in Cancun, and then you're.
I'm all over the place. Yes.
Yeah, but I'm really glad I got to catch it. Hopefully, I can catch you.
Yeah. Well, if you want to do something IRL, let me know.
Yeah.
We'll do something in Houston. It's not a whole lot in Houston for us, but yeah, we'll find something.
Yeah.
Just let me know.
Sure. Do you?
I'm about to go have a heart attack.
Are you gonna eat everything here?
No, on this. I'm afraid of heights, right? I'm definitely afraid of heights. So yeah, this is.
Well, I'll pray for you that you won't die because your whole community needs you to stream still.
Shout out, y'all. Shout out, y'all. Can we get some shout outs? Can we get some shout outs?
Love you guys.
Can we get some shout outs? Yeah. Bella Box. See that? B-E-L-A-B-O-X. Bella Box. Bella Box. Bella Box. Shout out to iDog Talk, y'all.
Thank you.
Invite her along for the ride. She's here with people. Yeah. I don't want to take her from her people.
Yeah, but I want to steal you another time, though.
Okay. Okay, just message me.
Should I message you through Discord?
Discord or Twitter is the best.
Twitter's the best.
Because all my other stuff gets so backed up.
Sure.
Every other platform, but Twitter, I actually see Twitter. And now that I say that, everybody's going to message me on Twitter and I'll never see anything. But thank you so much.
Yeah, it was so nice to meet you.
We'll do something crazy.
All right, bye, Jeff.
Bye. Oh, hot air balloon stream I've got coming up with Heartless DJ. Okay. Hot air balloon stream with Heartless DJ. What do y'all think? She's here with friends and family. We don't want to try to pull her away from her friends and family, you know? Can we get a big shout out for iDog, y'all? iDog. Now Twitter will be flooded, yeah. Let's see if we survive this first, yeah. Thank you. Let's see if we survive this first. So, we'll get her and Heartless DJ on the hot air balloon. It's basically, yeah, like for people that don't want to do the live view, and she says she's got visible SIM cards already, she can use that and with the Bella Box, and she won't have to worry about, and she can stream to a R what is it called? What is it called? The server? The R. Y'all know what I'm talking about. Oh God, I gotta move quick, y'all. Gotta move quick. Oh no, we're gonna run out of time. We're gonna run out of time. This is happening really fast. Okay, we're good. Whew. Thought we were gonna run out of time. Yes. Mm-hmm. Say hello to Twitch.
Hello, Twitch.
Y'all having fun at the rodeo?
Yeah, we're having a good time.
Hell yeah. Follow me on Twitch.
What's your
Rellik. If I survive this, I'm extremely scared of heights.
Oh, really?
So, yes. So. Rellik. It'll probably be the last words I ever say. Oh, God. Bye. Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no. Oh, God. Oh, my God. Okay. This is... Oh, Lord. This is wobbly. This is wobbly. Oh, my God. Whew. Okay, deep breath. I'm closing my eyes right now. Oh, my God. No, no. This was a bad move. Oh, God. I'm getting the... Okay. Hold on. Okay, my eyes are closed. I'm not looking at anything. Oh, God. I'm just going to keep them closed. Well, let me know when we get to the other side. Holy crap. Oh, God. My what's it called when your thing starts spinning? Oh, fuck. Shit. Oh, oh, God. Oh, it's shaking. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Help me, please. This is a bad idea. I can't open my eyes. I'm just holding on. Okay, my eyes are completely closed. I am not opening them. I'm not reading chat, so if y'all are saying stuff, it's not happening. It's not happening. Oh, God. Oh, do not play sound effects. Oh, God. Why? Oh, this is dangerous. This feels like, I swear, this better not be my last stream. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Oh, what was that? What was that? I feel like I'm going to fall out of this thing. Where's the handle? There it is. Okay. I got the handle. Oh. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh. Oh, God. This is scary as hell. Like, whoa. Oh, man. How far is this ride? It takes freaking forever. Oh! Oh, my God. Where's the end? Are we about to land? Are we about to land? Where is it? Are we going down? Oh. Oh, my God. I don't think this is safe. They like build this temporarily. This isn't like the real ones that are on like a ski lift. These things are too flimsy. Oh, whoa, what's that? Oh, God. It's moving again. Okay. I think we're going down. I'm going to open my eyes. 1, 2. Oh! What was that? 3.
Only 20 more seconds. Open your eyes so you don't fall on yourself.
Woo! Okay. Oh, hell no. Okay, I'm closing my eyes. I can't. This is dangerous. Oh, shit. Why do I get y'all to let me do weird things like this? If I wasn't live streaming, there was no way in the world I would be on one of these things.
You have to go all the way to the end and then go back.
Oh, my God. Oh. Oh. Oh, a bump. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. How long is this freaking ride? Oh! Do not do that. I'm freaking paralyzed. Oh, my God. Yeah, I am definitely not doing this again. This is way longer than I thought it was going to be. Oh, my God. I am so freaking tensed up. Oh. Oh God, thank God I didn't bring anybody with me to shake this thing. I hope y'all are getting a good view.
X100. If the white phone rolls down a little bit.
Boy, that escalated. That did escalate quickly.
I mean, that really got out of hand.
It really got out of hand fast. Thank you for the biddies. Oh, no! Stop with the freaking... Oh, my God. Stop it. I can't even mute y'all because I can't... Oh, fuck, what was that? Are we there yet? Good Lord. What the hell? This is ridiculous. Did it like spin around? Am I going back? Whew, okay, it feels like we're going down now. Are we going down? Oh my God. Oh my God. Thank you for the biddies.
Frame it 710 cheered. X100. Okay, open up. Time to fall off the ride.
I am not falling off. Oh! Stop!
X200.
Fucking shit. Oh my God, what is wrong? Y'all are freaking terrible children.
X100. Is that a drop ahead?
It better not be a drop.
Ecarto 4 cheered. X400.
Oh my God. Ekart, thank you for the 400 biddies. Oh God.
Slim Pecan shared.
Are we going down?
X100. Oh, you will be going down all right.
Thank you for the resub. Thank you for the resub.
Princess Co1388 has subscribed for 1 freaking month.
Princess, thank you for the sub. Oh my God. Oh my. It's nice to see more IRL streamers in Houston. We don't have very many. Stop it!
Flixit has subscribed for
Flixit. Thank you. Not the freaking chicken. I can't do the chicken right now. Oh my God. Are we going down? Whoa, 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 the whole thing's shaking. Whoa. Why are we shaking? Thank you for the biddies. Oh my God. Kurt, thank you for getting those subs. Whew. There's something wrong with y'all. Something wrong with y'all. Kurt, thank you.
Crazy underscore plus 150 counts dance.
Crazy bitch, thank you.
Let's get some hype.
Let's get some hype, y'all.
Ekert 04 chair. X400.
Ekert, thank you for the 400. This Ferris wheel must be really expensive because there's nobody on it. But it's completely enclosed, so it won't be that scary. Nothing like what I just did.
Ekert 04 chair. X100.
Ekert, thank you for the 100 biddies. $20 tickets, holy crap. No wonder nobody's on this one. It's just one. Can I get a compartment myself?
Yeah, you can.
20 tickets, holy crap. Inflation. All right, this is what I'm talking about, y'all. This is more like it. Nice and enclosed, air conditioning. I can put my feet up. Man, this is what I'm talking about. I can handle this. Man, I can handle this. How y'all doing? How y'all doing? They're like you're being recorded. How y'all doing? they're like this weirdo is recording us. She's like, hey, this guy's recording us. Watch this. Watch this. Oh wow, this thing moves fast. Whoa, this is way faster than I expected. Holy moly! Okay.
You know what to do with that big fat butt.
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
Wow, look at that. Oh my, stop it! Oh, good gamer!
Relic 4 Army, Relic 4 Relic 4 Army.
Wow, was that it? Don't tell me that was it. Because that was a whole lot of tickets if that was it. Let's look this way. Let's lurk this way, see what we can see. This thing moves, y'all. Good Lord, it moves fast. H-Town, hold it down. Okay, let's switch sides. Oh, wait a minute. Okay. There's downtown Houston right there. Downtown Houston. Mutton busting. Is it cold? It's got AC, yeah. How much does 20 tickets cost? $10. Yeah, $10. Oh, right here, y'all can get a good view of the Astrodome. Check it out. It's probably going to be one of the only times we're going to be able to get a view like this of the Oh my God! That's probably going to be one of the only times we're going to be able to get a view like that of the Astrodome. Check it out. One of the original wonders of the world right there, the Houston Astrodome. Full of asbestos. Hungry Jackal, how you doing? I think there's music playing in here, but I don't know what it is. Put that on a crackle, slick neck. I thought they blew up. Is this like a state fair, Z-Red? I guess you could say it's like a state fair, but it's also a rodeo. So it's like a rodeo slash the state fair of Texas is in Dallas. So but this is big. Look at that water splash down there. Wild River Ride. Watch them hit the bottom and splash. There we go. Woo! Sploosh. I think I might be able to handle that green roller coaster. I think we can do the green roller coaster. It doesn't have a long line. We may have enough tickets for it. I think we can handle it. What do y'all think? Y'all think we can handle the green roller coaster? Doesn't look like it has a super long line. I don't know if they'll let me ride it by myself though. I need a space for my backpack. It's too scary? It might be too scary. Look at that thing. Holy crap, look at those people. Hell no. There they go. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Look at that thing. You got me crazy. Whoa, look at, oh my God, they're going upside down. Hell no. No way. They can keep that. We had rain last night. What about that one over there beside it? That looks crazy. Wow. They might let us on the roller coaster. It's a possibility. I think we might be getting off. I don't know. Let's see what they tell us. I was wondering why this one had so many empty spots. It's because I think a lot of people don't want to pay the 20 tickets for it. Because you got to think about a family of 4, 20 tickets. That's 80 tickets. That's a whole lot of tickets. The next mutton busting, I believe, is at 4 o'clock, and I think the last one is at 5 o'clock. So we'll catch the 4 o'clock or the 5 o'clock mutton busting. Is it time for me to get off? I think it's time. It is time. Our time has come. Oh! This way? See, theirs is pretty nice. They can let off like 4 or 5 of these pods at one time. Versus the other ones where it's like one of them. Oh my God, what the hell? Y'all play this at the wrong moments. Oh. Where's my speaker? Oh, there it is. How you doing? Tell him you said hi. Did you follow me?
I don't even know who you are. I'm on Twitch, but I don't know who you are.
R-E-L-L-I-K.
I'm calling you right now.
Rellik. There it is.
Can you hold it for me real quick? Can you point it at me?
Hold that right there. Ben, he's a Twitch streamer now. Thank you. I appreciate it.
All right, no problem.
Have a good day. Thank you for the follow. All right, let me figure out a place to fix y'all. Monster King, thank you for the biddies. That'd be just fine. This place needs an unlimited pass. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. This is the 2-story dark ride. How many tickets do I have left? I don't know how many tickets I have left. We didn't do this one last night. Oh, no. I lost my tickets. I lost my tickets. What? Wow. I lost my tickets. Monster King, thank you for the biddy.
Monster King 27.
Unbelievable.
X1.
My tickets are gone.
Well, thanks for sticking us in some unknown wet substance.
You're welcome.
Trump Nation 72 tiered. X100.
Pro streamer. Pro streamer. Oh my God. Do I have to go get more tickets now? I want to do this 2-story dark ride. All right, I'm going to go get more tickets. Oh, and I want to do this roller coaster. I had one job. You had one job. Only one job. Should have brought my fanny pack, yeah. Fanny pack life, y'all. Fanny pack life.
I do love me some titty sprinkles. In the morning, I like to put titty sprinkles on my pancakes. And when my friends aren't looking, I like to snort them up my nose. It doesn't matter what color. Blue, green, red, purple. I even like rainbow colored titty sprinkles. I've even taken a bath in titty sprinkles. It's hard to wash off though, but why would you want to? Everybody wants to smell like titty sprinkles. That's the good stuff.
I have not eaten a corn dog yet, no. Wow. Can I get 40 tickets? Monster King, take it to the biddies. All right. Let's go, y'all. It's time for us to hit the haunted houses. 2 stories in. This place is crazy, y'all. Badass carnival. Long ass ice cream line. They got multiple haunted houses.
Everybody scream! Thank you. Go right back here. Get everybody here in Green City. We're the number one corners. Look out. Thank you.
That thing is crazy, y'all. $14 tickets. Damn, son. That'll make your dangler go up in your stomach real fast. We didn't do this one yet, did we? No, we didn't do this one. This one's 2 stories. Yeah, we definitely didn't do this one. I hope you survive. I hope you survive. Chris, thank you for the follow. Largo Musician, thank you for the follow. So I got to get y'all on the stick real quick. Never gonna run around and desert you. Never gonna make you cry. Never gonna say goodbye. Never gonna tell a lie. Yo, Toba. Yo, Toba. Chris. King, welcome to the stream. Warcraft Andy, how you doing? I need the card in the back. Diane Fathom, how you doing? One. Is it scary?
I haven't really been in there yet.
I'm scared of the dark. It's dark in there? Are there any clowns? There may be some clowns?
Yeah.
Like real clowns?
No.
Oh, okay.
I wish it was real.
I don't like clowns. I don't like clowns.
Are you not clowns? You don't like clowns. You gotta
Let's go. Let's go, y'all. Woo! I'm ready. Make sure I come back alive. Bye. Oh, God. Whoa. Whoa. Whoa, what the hell? All right. That was something else. Whoa, okay. Oh, what the hell? Oh, God. Oh, what the hell? Okay, it's dark. What was it? Something just hit me in the face. Oh, whoa. Oh, what is in my face? Something just hit me in the mouth. What is that? Oh, God. Something hit me on my face like 3 times. It was like silicone something. Slimy and silicone. Woo. You missed that one. No, I didn't find my tickets.
You lost them, bro?
Yeah, somewhere over there, but I bought some more.
Okay.
I bought some more.
All right, man.
Thank you. Thank you for the follow.
Hey, you're from Houston?
I'm from Houston, yeah.
What kind of games do you play?
This is what I do. I travel, so I'm in Houston, but I go all over the place and I do this kind of stuff. Abandoned building exploration and stuff like that. I live stream all over.
I'll check you out.
Thank you. I appreciate the support.
This man is a haunt actor and is afraid of his shadow, and yes, has a clown. OBTW, wipe off the lens.
Wipe off the lens. Something kept hitting me. Listen, how you doing? I like this view. 69, anyone? Oh my God, this roller coaster has a long line. I should have got the fast pass. Oh man, this line is, oh my God, this line is long. It's a long line for them to just tell me I can't do it with a backpack on. Very long. Thought I was in Australia for a minute. Do you scare yourself when you scare people at Creepy Hollow? No. It's different when you're in your own element and you know where you are. We might try to find something different because this line is long. Look how long it is. Let's see what it does real quick and see if it's worth it. Let's see if it's worth it. What do y'all think? Is it worth it? think it might be pretty good. It might be pretty good. Do that giant windmill. I just did that one. I just did that one right there. I need to get y'all back on. Hold on. This type of stuff is really hard on the backpack because all this bumping and all this moving around is tough on the backpack. The one that looks like a giant windmill blade? Which one? That one? Uh-oh. Damn, y'all, am I following you or you following?
I guess so.
You say GG. We're gonna see if I don't lose my freaking chicharrones on this thing. Lose my chicharrones. Can we get some GGs in the chat, y'all? Some GGs. What is GG? GG is gamer talk for good game. Good game. Facing fear sucks, but you feel relieved afterwards? Yeah. I'm not a big roller coaster person, y'all. Most of the time when I ride roller coasters, I end up having an upset stomach, like throwing up. But this one doesn't look like it has a whole bunch of drops or anything, so I should be okay on this one. I haven't really eaten much yet, so that's good. My initials are GG, so it's official. Can we get some hype, y'all? Can we get some hype? I broke my fear, roller coasters. Z-Reth, how you doing? GG, can we do the ski lift again? No. No, y'all got one ski lift ride. I am not doing that thing again. I feel like it's gonna... I feel like it's gonna collapse any minute, and I don't want to be on it when that happens. We might go to the creep show though, over there. Oh, never mind. We just did that. So, I found out through the grapevine that there's a certain abandoned theme park that if you slip the guards there a little bit of dinero, you can get in and film. Did I miss the pig races? After this, we're gonna go to the mutton busting again, and then I'll show y'all another pig race. They do the pig races every half hour. They do the mutton busting every hour, but all of that stuff stops around 5:30. So I think 5 o'clock is the last mutton busting, and I think 5:30 is the last pig race. So we got 45 minutes to get done with this and then head over there. Muddy 4x4 Gaming, how you doing? I just hope they let me on this. Oh man, this line goes all the way over there and comes all the way back. We still got a ways to go. Sure do wish I would have bought the Fast Pass. Yep, you gotta grease the guards. You missed the sky lift? Hungry Jackal, it's on the VOD, and I'm sure somebody clipped me having a heart attack. 24K channel points. Remember, y'all can bet on the pigs when we go back over there. You can bet odd or you can bet even. And if you win points. It's gonna suck waiting this long and they don't let me on it with my backpack. There's no way to really ask anybody. And what I don't want to do is like draw attention to myself. So a lot of times it's easier just to walk on and sit down rather than to say, hey, I got this backpack on, you know? Rellik sniper. Piggy points. Too many chicharrones. So what games do you watch on Twitch? What gamers? Or what type of games?
Warzone.
Warzone? Yeah. Okay.
So Nick Merckx.
So you play Warzone as well?
Yeah, pretty much every day.
Okay.
There's nothing else that's interesting right now.
Yeah. You know what's more interesting than watching Warzone? IRL streams.
Yeah, I noticed that.
They're way more interesting. The real life NPCs are so much more interactive than the NPCs in the game.
I can watch some of those lately.
Yeah. Daddy! You're on stream. They're all looking at you. It has a big delay. And it'll show up like
30 seconds.
Yeah, like 30 seconds from now they'll see you. Nothing to do. Demon, how you doing? I play Warzone. Oh, we got some people that play Warzone. We got some people. They're like, the wife wants nothing to do with this conversation.
Yeah, she doesn't.
She's like, I'm gonna just look the other way and pretend like you're a different family.
She's like, are you guys together?
Yeah. Hey, Tara Knight, how you doing? Warzone gang, I Painter, how you doing? Son of a beast. So I'm gonna try. Oh my God, y'all! Look at that. Let's ride that? Hell no. Your deaf camera's not holding up on that ride? Yeah, do that one next? No. I am not doing that one next. Look at that. Not happening. $100 tip to do that? No. No, there's not enough money on this planet to make me get on that thing. Because it's not going to do me any good when I'm, like, dead of a heart attack. Y'all are lucky I'm going to ride this, whatever the hell we're about to get on. Just a small Ferris wheel? Yeah, just a small Ferris wheel. I love rides, but that one is a no? Yeah, exactly, a no. G4 will get pulled out of the stretcher if he goes on that. Yeah, exactly. I won't be able to spend $100 because I'll be passed out, dead. Assault Rabbit, just keep your eyes closed. Unfortunately, that worked on the sky thing, the ski lift. That is not going to work on this one. Keeping your eyes closed is not going to help you from feeling like you're about to die. Change of underwear, yes. Sparkles Gale, how you doing? Looks like a kitty ride, probably. That's kind of my level of carnival rides. If it's like, you know, something that a kid can handle, I can probably handle it. I rode that giant Ferris wheel. Y'all should be proud of me. I wasn't even scared on it. the Pip. You're the king of content. Don't make us go to the kiddie rides. I am not the king of content. I am more like the court jester. I'm more like the court jester. More like the court jester. Henny God, how you doing? I'm a big boy. Charty Pants, how you doing? Midstream Studio, thank you for the follow. Chris, thank you for the follow. Price King. Largo, thank you for the follow. I'm sorry if I miss follows, y'all. Thank y'all. So, oh, that's you. Yeah, thank you for the follow.
Yeah, no problem.
I'm proud of you for riding the rides, Maxine. Thank you so much. This takes a lot for me to get on something like this. I just hope that it doesn't spin too much or have any kind of drops. It looks like it's mostly flat, so I should be good. You sent biddies? Thank you, Robin, for the biddies. T Grizzly, how you doing? Can we get some hype in the chat, y'all, for this amazing rodeo? Can we get some hype in the chat? Let's get some hype, y'all. Spin those nachos right out of you. Let's get some hype, y'all. Some hype. The hype, it gives me courage. And I need a lot of it. I honestly think you're more likely to get on carnival rides with a camera and a backpack than you are like a theme park. I think they're a little more, maybe a little more relaxed, you know? Breathe. Would you ever do bungee jumping? Hell no. That is a giant hell no. No bungee jumping. Okay, we're about to get our ticket scanned. It's a moment of truth. I probably should have left y'all on my shoulder until I got on the ride. And now it wants to rain. Oh no. I'm keeping y'all kind of down low right now. Keeping y'all kind of down low. Bungee jumping out of a hot air balloon? Hell no. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Oh, oh, there we go. All right. All right. Thank you.
X100.
I got it.
It's always a fun and exciting stream with Rellik.
All right. Let's go, y'all. Let's see what happens. I'm terrified of roller coasters, so if I scream, you know, just hold your ears. Yeah, this is a baby one? Okay. 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 Let's get some hype, y'all. Let's get some hype. Get some hype, y'all. Oh, God. Oh, damn. I thought this was a baby one. Oh, wait a minute. This is much higher than I expected. Oh, my God. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, whoa, okay, okay. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, nice. Nice. Whoa, all right, all right. Oh, okay. Oh, whoa, whoa. Oh, okay. Oh, God. Oh, what the hell? Oh, sorry. Oh, God, it's a kid. Oh, what the? This is, oh, damn. Oh, sorry. Oh, what the? Oh, ah. Oh, sorry. Oh, God. Oh, my God. Oh, shit. Oh, I'm sorry. Sorry. Ah. Okay. I think it's, okay. Oh, God. Oh, what the? Oh, my God. I'm sorry. Oh, good Lord. Oh. That's a kiddie rod? Oh, my God.
I don't think I have to raise it.
Oh, my God. Woo. Oh, man, it was all over the... That was a lot more,
My neck kind of hurts.
That was a lot more, energetic than I expected. Woo, you did good, though. I screamed way more than you did. Oh.
That was actually a lot of fun.
Woo, man. Thank you. Woo, man. Okay, that was way different than I expected. That thing was throwing us all over the place. Okay. Oh my God. Okay. Too deaf, you left your slipper. I am sweating, y'all. Look at this. That thing had me sweating. Look at that. Oh my God. Oh my God. Did every day again though. I almost lost my voice on that damn thing. Good Lord.
West Texas 915 Manshare. X100. It's always fun and exciting with Rellik.
West Texas man, thank you for the biddies. Oh my God, y'all. I am thirsty. I'm glad they let us do it. I was worried they were going to say no because of the backpack. Woo. Almost said a few bad words. I know I had to freaking catch myself because I was like, oh my God, I don't want to cuss in front of this kid. Oh, it was crazy. It's all good though, we survived. I didn't think it was supposed to rain today. Let's go find the mutton busting. on a Super Whiplash. I am thirsty. Look at all these people. Look at all those freaking people, y'all. Oh, God, really? What's going on? Let's go, y'all. Feel the burn. Ding, ding. Oh my God, oh, to feel the burn. Feel the burn. Gonna get a speeding ticket. I gotta tighten my belt up another notch.
This is Command Control and welcome to recruits.
I am thirsty. Lynn's wife. It's raining. There we go.
Who's ready for our next round, folks? It's starting soon. Wants to try?
Try AU, how you doing? I'm loving it. Damn, son. Look at all these turkey legs. The clouds are very ominous. Ominous Prime. Ominous Prime.
Strikes off blue chaired. X100. Have you picked a new safe word yet? Since pineapples meant swingers?
Pineapple juice. Now, Too Deaf, I don't want you to get any weird ideas looking at this clown mouth right here. Clown. Woo. Man, y'all played that song. Now I'm really sweating. I have yet to see anybody win on that machine gun game. That's a big old mouth. Big old mouth.
Four players, we get a prize, guys. 4 players for any joys, any prize, any size.
Any prize, any size. Any prize, any size. That's what I'm talking about. Okay, so I think the next mutton busting is at 5 o'clock. So, They should have the times posted here. See if we can find the times. We might have time to get something to drink. Y'all know what time the next one is? 5? Okay, so we got 25 minutes, y'all. 25 minutes. We got enough time to get something to drink. I think I deserve a shake. I deserve it, but that don't mean I should drink it. Cold drinks over here. Cold drinks. Do they have the fishing game? Yes. Cold drinks. Do they have Diet Coke? Can I get a Diet Coke? Diet Coke? Oh, we got a fancy Houston Livestock Show and Rodeo Cup. That's good. Thank you. Houston Livestock Show and Rodeo. DJ Halo, how you doing? Adisol, how you doing? Any guesses on how much this Diet Coke was? Any guesses in the chat? Hungry Jackal, how you doing? DJ Halo up in here. DJ Halo, Halo. $8, y'all. $8 for the souvenir cup. We still got 20 minutes. We can find us something covered in bacon to eat real quick. Minutes to find something covered in bacon. Something wrapped in bacon. I see flaming something over here. Flaming hot Cheeto corn dog. A hot Cheeto corn dog. What the hell? I have never heard of that. A hot Cheeto corn dog. So I wonder if this cup comes with refills. Look at the lines over here. Good Lord. I don't think we're going to have enough time to get back over there in 20 minutes. So how can I work this to where I can get to the front of the line? I'm trying to be creative, y'all. I'm trying to be creative. Sausage sandwich. See if we can find a shorter line. We don't have a lot of time before the mutton busting. Cheetos and mac and cheese. Tell them you're gonna vomit. Onion rings and curly fries. No. Onion rings and curly fries. Garlic burgers. Oh man, that sounds good. Garlic burgers.
You know what to do with that big fat butt. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
Budgie Bird 5 has subscribed for 28 freaking months. Much love.
Budgie Bird, think about the 28 months. You know what's crazy? All of the deep fried stuff has long lines. All of the ice cream and all those places has no lines. I guess everybody's getting their protein first. Deep fried bacon, deep fried bacon, deep fried bacon. Well.
You know what to do with that big fat butt.
Budgie Bird, thank you so much. Princess Peach Pie, thank you so much.
Princess_Peach_Pie has subscribed for 17 freaking months.
Thank you for the 17 months. That was not a kiddie ride. Thank you very much, Jekyll. That was not a kiddie ride, okay. Mostly adults were on that ride, and everybody was screaming because it was so crazy scary. Churros. Churros.
Oops, sorry.
How you doing?
Good.
Man.
Can I buy one, get one free on the popcorn?
Oh my God, everything here looks so good. Oh. I haven't had sweets in a long time, so I'm debating on what should I sacrifice my streak for. The candy apples, the fried Oreos.
Fried Oreos.
The fried Oreos? Is that fried Oreos? I can smell them from here. They smell so free. I might get me some damn fried Oreos. I might get me some fried Oreos. Oh my God. Oh, fried Oreos, y'all. I don't think that'll hurt me. Like, I mean, I'll be on the toilet for the next 4 days, but I don't stream again until Thursday. I can sit on the toilet for the next 3 days. That's fine. You know, like, Gypsy Fire, hell no. I'm just saying, like, I have done a really good job. I think one day because you know what? I have been stuck at a plateau now for like 2.5 months. My weight won't go up or down. It just stays in one spot. I think maybe I'm to the point where I need to shock my system. It just sucks when I'm going to get that carb headache when I get back. I think I need to shock my system. The Texas Guns, thank you for the follow. And what better way to shock your system than to eat a bunch of deep fried Reese's, deep fried Nutella, deep fried Snickers, deep fried Oreos, deep fried cookie dough, deep fried cheesecake, deep fried everything. Oh man. Deep fried Oreos. Oh. Let's see. We got deep fried cookie dough, deep fried Oreos, deep fried Reese's Pieces, deep fried Twinkies, deep fried cheesecake, deep fried Nutella, deep fried Snickers, deep fried snack cake. Oh my God. I'm just afraid if I eat that, I'm gonna go into like a sugar coma. I'm afraid if I eat that, I'm gonna go into a sugar coma. I found deep fried butter. Dog Jester, I found deep fried butter somewhere earlier. Can you get deep fried? Probably. Corn dogs. Man. They have a Fruity Pebbles corn dog here. Can y'all believe that? A Fruity Pebbles corn dog. Hot Cheeto corn dog. I know I need to stay away from that. That is a big corn dog. That corn dog looks like a... Which corn dog y'all think Too Deaf likes?
Can I get a cherry limeade with it?
I am thinking Too Deaf really likes that corn dog right there.
You know, if you get sweaty and want to take your shirt
off, my God,
that'd be just fine.
Is that all we got? Yep. All right.
The longest one. Man, Mr. Ja, thank you for the follow. The Texas Guns, thank you for the follow. Orale, Citizen Fish.
I kind of want to go that
Oh my. Oh my. Corn doggies. Corn doggies. I think we'll find a place to go, find us a nice table to get something to eat and sit down and eat. I think we'll go over to Papacitos after the mutton busting. I think we'll head over to the we'll head over to the pig races, and then we'll go to the whatchamacallit.
All right, I think we got a winner. You know what? Let's see what our compadre over here can do. What is your name? ¿Cómo te llamas? All right, you can do a grito. You can win this right here. I want you to hold it. I want you to feel it. I want you to win it. Are you ready? You do it on three.
Ladies and gentlemen, I think we're ready. I don't know about you, but I know I am. You ready for some mutton busted? Así se hace, familia.
All right, that's it.
Go ahead, Robert.
Let's go ahead and stop your feet. Make some noise. Stop your feet.
Oh my God. All right, we good, y'all? Can y'all hear me? Can y'all hear me?
Yes, sir. That is right. That is right. Oh, hold on 1 second. We got a challenge. We got a challenge. She's gonna do the grito. Stand up. Stand up, please. Come on.
We good on audio? Okay. Got y'all on the stick. Got y'all ready. Here we go.
Are you ready to do the grito? Come on.
Audio good? Okay.
On 3, 1, go.
I like it. That was a good one, Robert. Good job. Good job.
All right, let's go ahead and introduce our rodeo clown.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, the rodeo clown are not just here to be beautiful or to be handsome. They're here to help protect the children. They're here for a safety measure. They're going to help the children get off the sheep nice and softly and carefully. And they're going to like your kid as they run from one side of your ring to the other. While Robert's working his way back in, you know what I want? I would like to hear you stomp your feet, make some noise! Oh yeah, that's how we do it. Good job, good job. All right, so what you want to do is you want to look to your right, and you'll see the gate where Robert's standing at. That child's going to get on the sheet, they're going to get on there. Once they're on there, they're going to open it up. Once you see that gate open up, you want to stomp your feet as hard as you can. You want to clap your hands. You want to make as much noise as possible. The louder you stop, the more you make noise, the more they're going to run. So familia, si se puede con los pies en la mano, si se hace un aplauso, pero espera hasta que el niño o niña se suben del chivo. All right, si se puede. All right, we got about 5, 6, 7 more minutes actually, Robert. How about introducing our rodeo clown?
All right, here we go. All the way from Huntsville, Texas. Welcome, Funnel King. Come on, everybody. There you go.
I wonder how you be a rodeo clown.
All right, all the way from Kingwood, Texas. Curly Shirley. And of course, over there in the back is Rennie. Take a little Rennie, everybody. Take a little Rennie. Dusty from Pearland, Texas. Say hello. All right. Last but not least, Too Tall Lightning from Texas City. There you go. There you go.
Too Tall. There you go.
All right.
Somebody had to be named Too Tall. Fat Chick Wrestling, how you doing? Rodeo clown's a different school than what I went to. He intoxicated.
Exit to your left.
Okay, everybody raise your left hand. Left hand, raise your left hand. That means you're going to go which way? That way. Point that way. Point that way.
There's an exit right there. You can walk around the building. If you got a child to pick up, just send one parent over here to pick up your child, and that'll stop the congestion from everybody running into each other. Also, make sure there's no strollers in the middle of the aisle, please, so we can be safe. No strollers in the aisle.
That'll be me, Too Tall.
Hey, Robert.
Miss PMS, how you doing? I saw my grandpa ride a sheep. Wait, he was pushing it from behind with his pants off. Different rodeo, I guess. What the hell, Miss PMS? What the hell? I don't... We're going to move on to something a little more. I booked a flight to come get scared for Friday the 13th. He intoxicated? Are you serious? Wow, that's nice.
All right. I don't know if y'all know who Gabriel Dusty is, but I think that's who he's trying to be. Yeah, we take out 4 minutes.
Welcome, welcome.
All right. So if you don't know what this is, if you don't know where you're at, I'm going to explain a little bit.
2 minutes for Ruffin. Hell yeah. Did we give you a shout out today?
So what happens is these kids are dressed up.
Same school, different options.
They also got,
You guys hear about those ping pong shows in Thailand? I just found out about this. Ping pong shows. Female clowns, yes. Super Turbo, how you doing? Back legs were stuck in his boots. What? Gotta check out the world famous Creepy Hollow. World famous Creepy Hollow. World famous Creepy Hollow.
All right. I got a handful of sheets here with people's names on them. These kids are ready to ride to Houston, Texas. Familia en la casa, estamos listos. All right. Video, you ready? Video is ready. Safety, are you ready? Safety, hello, safety. Thumbs up, there you go. Mutton Busted Crew, are you ready?
Mutton Bustin' Crew. After the rain, hola, ¿cómo estás?
All right, here we go, number one. Who do we have for number one?
Heck yeah.
Cowboy Michael.
Yeah, doggy.
H down here in Houston, like Mutton Busted Crew corn dog.
Rick, thank you for getting that sub to After the Rain. Here we go, y'all. Here we go.
One gifted after for and 20 into freaking
Rick, thank you so much for getting that sub.
Let's get ready to go. This is Michael from H-Town. Come on, Houston.
Oh!
79 points. They don't hear it. Number two, coming up next, number two, who do we have? All right, this is Cowboy Asher from the Woodland. Like bull riding like hot dog. Gonna be a model pretty engineer, Robert. Who's he riding? Riding on Miranda Lambert. Come on.
All that build up.
Get him ready.
What the?
Watch it, watch that gate. Watch that gate. Almost. Hey, come on, Houston. That's the ball.
Oh my God! Right in the huevos.
85 points.
Oh my God.
I almost couldn't tell who got the points on that one. That was rough ride. This is Paul. Cowboy Paul from League City, like bull riding.
Wow, he got that crap stomped out of him. Some dirt on it.
Number three. Come on, Cowboy Paul. You can do it. You ready, Houston?
Damn, these sheep ain't playing around this time. Good Lord, that one was like a lightning bolt.
Number five. Kai. This is gonna be a cowboy. Looks like Pearland. Let's get ready. Houston, watch that gate. Riding on puddle.
Oh, damn, son. Good Lord, these sheep are kicking their ass this time.
Right.
Damn, son.
Cowboy Luca. From Fisher. Latino, be cotton candy, like the pigs. Gonna be a cowboy, Robert.
These sheep are freaking pissed off this evening.
Here we go, Houston. I like this sheep right here. Watch this. Come on. Let's go.
Oh, damn.
79 points.
Oh, my God.
Number 7, who do we have? All right, this is Cowboy Ezekiel from Spain. Like Mutton Bustin'. Like Orioles. That's what she's gonna be.
Are they supposed to ride upside down?
Here we go.
Get it! Oh! All the way! All the way! Hold on! All the way to the end! Hell yeah! All the way to the end, y'all! Whoa! All the way to the end. not going to have a voice tomorrow. I am not going to have a voice tomorrow. Grease lightning. Oh my God. She's like, she's like, that wasn't nothing. She's like, that sheep ain't got nothing on me. L-Tart, shout out to L-Tart up in here. She jumped straight up and was like, that sheep ain't do nothing to me. Here we go, y'all. He just jumped off. He's like, you know what? I'm done riding this sheep. I'm gonna just jump off.
Riding on sheep. Like fries. Come on, let's go. Riding on sheep in Seattle. Houston, ready? Come on.
He was holding on. He was holding on for dear life. Oh my God. That one was hauling wool. Oh, almost to the end. Hide on the side of your horse, yes. 10 out of 10, great technique. She held on forever. Wow, she held on forever, y'all. She held on forever.
All right, here we go. Watch the bull on the hoodie right. Come on, Leo. Here we go. Come on. He said, now one or two shoes.
Both shoes gone. She lost both shoes. Oh, God.
All right.
She lost both shoes.
Miller Petering. This is from Houston, like barrel racing, snow cones, like horses. Gonna be a veterinarian, right?
There goes both shoes.
Yeah, man. Yeah, I think I got that last time too. All right, Houston, get ready.
This one likes ice cream. a hoof to the face.
Riding on the lap, 30. Almost ready. Here we go. Houston, get him ready. Watch that gate. I want you to make sure you know it. Hold on. Watch that gate. Watch that gate. Get him ready. Let's go. Come on, from the other.
Hold on, don't let go all the way to the end, to the wall! Go! Oh my God! Let's make some noise! Go!
Good job. Number 17 coming out there. Number 17, who we have? Ava Tang from Cyprus. Like girl racing, like ice cream. Like ceramic. Look at cowgirl on the rocket. Here we go. Come on, Ava, come on.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
All right. Cowboy Matthew.
The sheep whisperer. They had to pull that last kid off the sheep. He wasn't letting go, yeah.
We're ready to go. Come on, Cowboy Matthew, come on. Get ready, Houston. Here we are. Let's go, make some noise!
Another face full of dirt.
82.
A face full of dirt.
Freaking months with Twitch Prime.
Good city.
For applause, Rellik for applause.
Good city. Thank you for the 5 months.
Riding on Lady Baba. Here we go. Come on. Hit it. Come on.
Oh my God. Oh my God. She jumped up like it's nothing. This is better than drag racing. Damn, son. He was trying to pedal with one hand. You should work at the county fair. This is better than NASCAR. A for effort. Better than NASCAR. Pixie Firefly, thank you for the follow.
Watch that gate. I need you to make some noise just a minute. Come on, don't stop now.
Oh, a hoof to the head.
81 points.
A freaking hoof to the head. Oh man, they're damn. Oh, damn, son. In it to win it. I think all them people paid for this. Rellik snuck in here. Trampled. Almost.
90 points.
They're going to be chafed. Best seat in the house here, yeah. That's a good spot. Killer Gorilla, how you doing? Ooh, there's another one at 6 o'clock. Okay, so what we're going to do now, we're going to... Whoa, whoa. What the hell?
All right, you got a foul. One parent. One parent, one foul. Make sure you have the numbers. Make sure you have the numbers. Make sure you have the numbers. Everybody has to the left.
This is so good.
Make sure you have the numbers.
It's very good. Great. They're loving it. I can't hardly talk, y'all. I've almost lost my voice. Okay, so we'll come back for 6. Man, I have almost lost my voice today screaming. More viewers than the event, Slice though. Kangaroo sheep. Oh, my drink. Almost forgot my drink. I don't know if it comes with refills or not, but it don't hurt to ask.
Where do you get that for the cell phone like that?
Amazon.
Oh my God, okay.
Yep.
All right, I'm gonna look into it.
Keeps me from losing it.
Yeah.
Or dropping it. Yeah. Yeah, it keeps me from dropping it.
No, it's a good idea.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Because you were analyzing the other things and then you had it right there. Oh my God.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
I'm gonna look into it.
Thank you.
All right, man. God bless you.
You too.
Raise your hand. Who's good? Number 16.
I bet that sheep is like that sheep right there, the one right ahead, right in front of us, is like, wow, all the things I thought I was gonna be in life, and I get to spend the next hour with a sheep's butt in my face. He's like, wow. Fucked up, yeah. The sheep's like, damn. How you doing? Excuse me. All right. Let's go check out the piggies. My voice is gone. We'll check out the pigs and then we'll do one more mutton busting. And then we're going to sit down and get ourselves something to eat. Bacon. RCKC bacon. So the pig is at 5:30. What time is it? Okay, so 15 minutes until the pig.
Andy World has subscribed for 7 freaking months. Holy moly, where has the time go? Hello, Relic Morning Army, let's keep it going.
Henry Kennedy, thank you so much for the 17 months. I need to take this mic off so I don't run my battery out. So I'm gonna sit y'all down real quick. I'm glad the rain is holding off. Okay.
Yeah. Don't do that.
Crazy_Vix1 give to Damie _D1234 a freaking sub. Crazy_Vix1
Crazy
has
Vix,
a
thank
lot
you
of
for gifting
freaking
that
subs
sub.
on this channel. Let's get some hype.
I have almost lost my voice. That's crazy. I think this might be the first stream I ever lost my voice on. Almost lost my voice. Can't talk. And now it's raining on me. Oh God. Okay, let's get back inside. It's raining. Let's get a spot in the corner before drink something. Yeah. All right, so we're gonna do a bet here for points. Odd is 1 in 3. Even is 2 in 4. You get to bet on what pig you think is gonna win. If one of the mods can set that up. There we go. Nice and snug. Last race they doped your pig? Yeah. Yeah, that last race the pig was a little... Piggy number 3 was a little lost. It's up? Okay. You're gonna win because you're fast as fuck, boy. Why not sit at the top of the stands? Because when it starts, I'm gonna walk over there and film from the edge. Snottaline, how you doing? Killer Gorilla, how you doing? Coffeeologist, Rotten Pigs. How y'all doing? Y'all having a beautiful Sunday? They could use grannies. I'm loving it. Do they use grannies? No. They give them an Oreo cookie. Piglets on the loose. Australia's fishing. I know as soon as you heard that word, your ears perked up like, beep. Somewhere on the planet, someone said granny. I can sense it. Someone said granny. Australia's fishing, got that tingling feeling because he heard that freaking granny. He stared up at the ceiling. He's like, oh, 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 I got that bait for that granny. I'm gonna meet her on the lake. He's like, I'm from down under where I find all the grannies, and I love it when they shake their fannies. Boats 50-50. Granny running around with that corn dog. Verbluxenen, how you doing? Cheap perfume. It goes on and on and on and on. Ha ha ha. Can we get a shout out for Australia's fishing? Predictions don't show up on your PC, but through your phone. That's weird. I like steak. I do like steak. Make sure y'all show Australia's fishing some love. Bringing y'all that amazing fishing content from the land down under. Best seat in the house. Yeah, we're about to get up to that corner once it starts. Believe it. Nobody sees predictions on your phone? I do. Let me go look. Hold on. Oh, the predictions aren't there. Did it run out of time? I don't see it either. Did they run out of time? Would you sing me to sleep? I don't think you would sleep if I was singing. You'd be looking for some earplugs. Rod and Picks, how you doing? Take a seat. We got like 4 minutes, y'all. 4 minutes. Go to the restroom, do what you got to do, because the pigs are going to be moving in 4 minutes. Wow. Didn't eat, must be hungry. I am getting a little hungry. I am getting quite hungry. Love the stream today. Are we doing any more abandoned buildings? Next weekend is all abandoned buildings. That is all we're doing next weekend. We're leaving the state of Texas to go to some abandoned buildings. The loser pigs get turned into bacon. Granny's cheesecake, what the hell? Ranch time. Hungry for bacon pork chops? Hell yeah. I could go for some bacon and pork chops right now. Pork shoulder in the pressure cooker. Hell yeah. Smoked pork chop. Damn. Y'all are making me hungry talking about food. Micro Storm, how you doing? Pizza would be a good cheat meal? Hell yeah.
You know what to do with that big fat butt.
Macabre Art has subscribed for 5 freaking months. Great content as always.
Macabre Art, thank you so much for the 5 months. Thank you so much for that resub. Turkey leg hut? Oh yeah, turkey leg hut is good. The piggies are exercising. Tochu, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Smoked turkey. Y'all like that smoked turkey? Nom, nom, nom. I like my turkey nicotine free. What the hell? What the hell? Taters and smoked turkey. Y'all like them taters and smoked turkey? Boops Mom, how you doing? Smoked beef ribs. Jennifer Hamiston. You said smoked turkey. I don't like my turkey to smoke. Oh, okay. I get it. I get it. I get it. Smoked chicken. French fried potatoes. Them French fried potatoes. That is not a granny stroller. Thank you very much. Got home from picking Boop up. Nice. It is time. What y'all trying to do? In the air. Everywhere I go, be like. Everywhere I go, be like. Alistair, who blocked our view? People with babies. People with babies. Do you return today or tomorrow? What does that mean? Do I return today or tomorrow? I don't understand it. Clip with your makeup artist is very nice. Oh yeah, my makeup artist. Shit, I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Are we still connected? I just ripped the wire.
All right, good race fans. Welcome to the 2022 Houston Livestock Show and Rodeo. How y'all doing?
Are we still connected?
Yeah, good here now. Welcome as well to the 50 Swine Swimming and Racing Pig Show. Now, before we get going, race reasonable power packs. Piglets around the track. I want to know how many of you all out here right now have never been to a pig race before? Raise your hand. All right, we're quite a few of y'all out there, so I'm going to start off then by telling you all a little bit about pig racing. Now, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, you all know that if you were to go out to the racetrack, like the Daytona 500, you would see those drivers race their cars around the track to get to the code hard cash. Well, right here at your Pork Chop International Speedway, these little pigs don't race around track for the money.
Poppy Coo, how you doing?
Cruise this track at blazing speed for an Oreo cookie. That's right. And when you're over here at the finish line on that little silver train, there's a delicious, delectable Oreo waiting to be devoured by the fastest swine with the winning time. But as tradition goes here, I'm going to need everyone's help. Now, to call the pigs out of the trailer and to their starting gate, when I give you your cue, I need for you to yell, Snoo-Woody. Ready? I'm going to hear ya. Snoo-Woody. And here we go with our first four little baby racers. Now, before we start naming these first four little baby racers, I'd like to pick some cheerleaders out of our audience to help root these little guys on. So I'm going to divide everyone up into four sections. We're going to have section 1 over here, section 2, section 3, and 4. Each section corresponding with that numbered pig. And for the winning cheerleader, corresponding with the winning pig for that race, was one of our 50 Swine souvenir fashion pig noses. We had a portion on 6-pack of Oreo cookies too. So that's right. So section number 1. Who's going to show a little pig over here? Can I see some hands up?
Get your bets in. Get your bets in, y'all. Get your bets in.
Right there, buddy. Run for your second partner up there on pig number 1. Section 2 over here is going to Sean, little pig or 2. I'll tell you what, all right, way up there, that little up there, in the blue and white shirt. Mommy, come on down, buddy, up Sean number 2. Section 3 over here is going to number 3, in the front row, the black and white shirt, boss up Sean, pig number 3. And section 4 over here.
Let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4.
You don't want to do it in the blue jacket? Oh, come on, sweetheart. You jump, baby. Sure, I'm paying no for it. All right, so now, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, introducing you, your starting lineup. Section number 1, racing for you out of lane 1 to blue from the movie Footloose. Give it up for Kevin Bacon.
Kevin Bacon, y'all. Kevin Bacon.
You are sounding good tonight. One of these seconds out of lane 2 in red. From America's Got Talent, please welcome Sowie Mandel.
Sowie Mandel.
Seconds out of lane 3 in yellow, please welcome the ever cool Brad Pig.
Brad Pig.
There you go, second green. One of these seconds out of lane 4 in the green, please welcome little Justin Bieber. All right, there you are.
Justin Bieber.
Are y'all ready for some pig racing? All right, so here we go.
It is number 3. Number 3. Number 3.
Come on over here. That's right, I gotta warn you, buddy, you watch out. Tell these little girls out here that like a good-looking dude in his pig nose. Give him a great overall, double applause. Very nice job, second three. Okay, so now, race fan comes one, make celebrations, but I need some more cheerleaders, small audience first. So, second one here, position 1, right over here in the orange shirt, instead of like the partner has down with a P1. Second two over here, let's see how about, oh my goodness.
Let's get another prediction up, y'all. Odd numbers or even numbers. Let's get another prediction going. Let's get a prediction going. Odd numbers or even numbers.
Number 4. Okay, so now to call your next federation pigs on out here. What do you say? Sue-wee. And here we go with race number 2. And these little baby pop belly pigs ready to put on some more high-speed pig racing action for you. Now, this celebration is right here, race fans. They're coming to you right out of Hollywood as well. But it's now the lovely lady's turn. Section number 1. Racing for you out of lane over blue. Give it up for J-Lo.
Thank you, Australians.
Jennifer Lopez.
Jennifer Lopez.
Seconds out of lane 2 in the red. She finally got 3. Please welcome Brittany Spare Ribs.
Brittany Spare Ribs.
Seconds out of lane 3 in the yellow. We got pop star Cardi Bacon.
Cardi Bacon.
Seconds out of lane 4 in the black and the green. Please welcome Kim Kardashian. All right, there.
Kim Kardashian.
Great sympathy, y'all. That's what I'm trying to do.
Number 3 got it at the end. Number 3 at the end.
Come on up here, we got one right on this way, because she's going to take on for your cookies and a pig snack tonight too. Yes, man, come on around here, sister. That's right.
Number 3 got it at the end.
Come on over here, little girl. That's right. Look at her go. All right, come on over here. Yes, ma'am. All right.
All right, let's get another prediction going. Odd or even?
Let's get up here. There we go. All right. There we go. Now she's like a little unicorn pig. Give her a very big round of applause. Very nice job that time. So here we go. All right. Now, race fans, hold tight because we are going to take time out from racing for a little bit. So I'll introduce y'all to the star of the show. And we're going to be heading out in a few weeks.
Shout out to Marley's.
For Sioux Falls, South Dakota. With a little Swifty, the swimming pig. We're going for the Guinness Book of Records preliminary timing. So in that book, there's a record. Accounting for a 12-week-old pig, swimming 8'10". A little Swifty is our athlete for a new positive record. Now she is just a little great holiday pig, as you see. But she can move across the water. Now, she's on her college this week, so we're going to need y'all to tell. Now, she gets ready to hop in the tank, help her out by cheering for her. Go, Swifty, go. Go, Swifty, go. Go, Swifty, go. Come on, pig. Go, Swifty, go. Go, Swifty, go. Go, Swifty, go. Go, Swifty, go. Come on, pig. Go, Swifty, go. Go, Swifty, in the middle. Come on, pig. Come on, they're waiting for you. They pay big money for this. Don't let him down. She's getting ready. She's getting... Oh, she got to go potty first. Hold on. She got to go potty. It's okay. Sometimes we say go through the door, she goes. Hold on. Okay, now she's getting ready. She's getting set. Oh, go for the middle. Go for the middle. Okay, get ready. Come on. Get ready. Get set. Oh, that way. Go that way a little bit. Kid. Come on. Go that way a little bit. No, that's it. It's too far. Okay. She's getting ready. Come on. Come on. They're waiting for you. Stay. Put your fingers in. Throw it down. Get ready. Get set. Come on. Come on. Quickly. Come on. What are you doing? Okay. Now she's getting set. That's right. Oh! Yes. How's that for a pig in a blanket, huh? All right, now we're sad. That can bring us on back to one more pig race tonight. But I do need some more cheerleaders, small audience for so section 1. Right over here in the black, you hat on. Come on down, honey. Hope channel 1. My section 2 over here. Obviously, all right, way up there in the white and pink. Come on down. Hope here on pink. Continue. Section 3 over here. See our little in the front row cowgirl with the pink hat on. She get on pink number 3. And section 4 over here. Oh my goodness.
Let's get another prediction, y'all. Odd or even?
On page 4. Okay, now before we bring out this last set of racers, though, if you did not get one of our souvenir pigs now, for a poop and pig keychain before during the show, you can stop by on the track and buy one for $2 on the way out. We're also going to bring out little Cookie cousin. Her name is Honey Boo Boo, and that's her right there. Now, if you want to come right down here, hold that little pig in your arms and get your picture taken, holding her, come on up. Now, it does cost $10 for the 5x7 in the frame, but you get all the kids in one shot. You couples try out too. But now, race fans, it is time for race number 3. So bring them on down. What do you say? Sue-wee! Now, here we go with these big old chubby pot-belly pigs. Oh, yeah, ready to come with a more high-speed pig racing action for you. Now,
let's go, y'all. Odd or even?
In Washington, D.C. Now, these are some of the top political figures in our country today. Section number 1, racing for you out of lane on the blue. She's the Speaker of the House. Please welcome Nancy Pelosi.
Nancy Pelosi.
All right, there we go. Section 1, Section out of lane 2 in the red. Please welcome former President Donald Trump roast.
Donald Trump roast.
Tough crowd out there. Okay, run a few seconds out of lane 3 in the O. Got the Vice President Kamala Harris.
Kamala Harris.
Thank you very much. Run a few seconds out of lane 4 in the green. Please welcome Sleepy Joe. All
Sleepy
right,
Joe.
Section 1, ready to go. Here comes race number 3, y'all. Buckle up tight. Here we go.
One of them didn't even leave. Sleepy Joe never left. Sleepy Joe.
Sleepy Joe for the hamstring. All right.
Sleepy Joe is still over there. He hasn't left yet.
I'm going to take on for your biggest and face down tonight. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, on behalf of your Houston Livestock Show and Rodeo, thanks for coming to the pig race, everybody. Have a great night at the stock show, y'all. We got snouts and teachings on the track. If you want to get a picture of Honey Boo Boo, come on over here and check this little pig out. And have a wonderful night at the stock show, everyone. Good night.
And Sleepy Joe is like, you know what? I'm not going anywhere. I'm going to just stay right here. Let's go look at Sleepy Joe. There he is, y'all. Sleepy Joe. Sleepy Joe. Can we get an interview? Why did you not run, Sleepy Joe? Why did you not run? They don't call him Sleepy Joe for nothing.
Is that what you wanted?
He's still there. Yeah, he never left. How you doing, Marlies? Wow. Never left. Okay, I need to get something to drink. My throat is I think I blew out a voice box. Oh, God. He will be on your plate tomorrow. Sounds more like an O-ring. Oh, man. Tasty Treats, how you doing? Cam to the right. There we go. Ice cold drinks. I don't know where I put my cup. I wish they had something here I could snack on. I may just have to get me a corn dog temporarily. Corn dog. They don't have a sausage on a stick? Sausage on a stick anywhere? Corn dog. Corn dog. Should I get a corn dog or not? Y'all know I don't have a voice. How am I going to freestyle? Miss H-Town asking me to get a corn dog fried with no batter. And I don't know if I should get a corn dog or not. You lost the cup? I don't know where I put the cup. I don't know where I put the cup. Marley's, how you doing? Thunder Stormy, how you doing? Get hot Cheetos. Y'all know I can't handle spicy food. Yes. You have Twitch? Give me a follow. It's RELLIK. Thank you. Get some hot Cheetos. Get some hot Cheetos. I really don't think I need those. I need something to drink, but they don't have nothing here but lemonade. Lemonade. I think my voice is going away. Y'all trying to make me freestyle anyway. My voice is sore. My voice is sore. I think my voice box is getting tore. Look at that funnel cake. I think it's covered in s'mores. I don't really know what they got in store. But let me tell you something. I think it's on. I see everybody walking around eating ice cream cones. But let me tell you, there's something moving. I got these bars in the back. We never lose it. I think everybody knows where we at. I think I need to get me a Twitch cowboy hat. I said we sitting fat. I said we sitting lean. We got all these cowboy hats up on the scene. It's starting to rain. It's starting to sprinkle. I gotta find the toilet. I need the tinkle. This is not a commercial. It's not a jingle. Everybody see I'm flying like an eagle. Can you see what's happening? It's like in Steven Seagal. Steven Seagal. Hot buttery topping. They got a damn hot buttery dispenser. Hot buttery dispenser. I'm just curious what it tastes like. How does it work? Do you just put your finger in it? You press it? Ooh, I bet that's really hot. That's good. That is good. I could just get me a cup and just drink all the hot butter. Real Layer, how you doing? Drank all the hot butter. Put your head under it. Ooh, can you imagine how messed up your stomach would feel if you just drank that hot butter? Bear, thank you for the follow. Trillium Hudson, thank you for the follow. Rides, let's ride. Hot butter drink. Is that watermelon?
Maker's Dave shared. X100. Hot clear and butter.
Maker's Dave, thank you for the 100 biddies. We have a strawberry festival going on. Went last night. It was a lot of fun. Nice. A Diet Coke? Diet Coke, yeah. Diet Coke with butter flavor. You ordered a Diet Coke? That's a joke. Is that a freestyle? Are we battle rapping right now? Don't make me go ride the freaking wiggle worm. Do not tip me. Thank you. Another collector's cup since I lost my first one. Fried Tums. Take the Landry's card, stalking your mom. Do a double. All right, let's try to get something to snack on. We got 8 minutes before the mutton busting starts. All these lines are so long still. Ice cold drinks. Ice cold drinks. Mucho comida. Do they have sausage on? They do have sausage on a stick. They got a rib on a stick.
Hungry? We got you covered. Big time. The Big Rib. 2 pounds of tender, juicy beef on a 17-inch stone.
Frozen riders in the air. Que rico. Now you want the Big Daddy corn dog. What the hell? Big Daddy corn dog.
For you. Choosing a smoky, garlic, zesty, or spicy barbecue sauce. Too much pork.
Barbecue sauce.
We'll give you the Big Rib doggy bowl back. So
We got 6 minutes, y'all. 6 minutes.
we'll even wrap them to go. So mosey them over to Biggie's Meat Market. We'll keep you.
I wonder what the rib is. Is that like a rib on a stick or what? They got like a rib on a stick. Dipping in ranch. Not gonna make it? If we're not gonna make it, we'll just... Whoa, what the hell is that? That's a hot Cheeto corn dog. Is that a hot Cheeto corn dog? Look at that. I bet that is spicy.
You know, if you get sweaty and want to take your shirt off, probably just fine.
It's a rib, not bacon. Yeah, it's like a rib on a stick somehow. The big rib. 2 pounds of 2 pounds of rib. What? We got 5 minutes, y'all. 5 minutes. I don't think we're gonna make it.
Too much for you to finish? We'll give you the Big Rib doggy bowl back so you can take her home. We'll even wrap them to go. So mosey on over to Biggie's Meat Market. We'll keep you
Biggie's Meat Market.
Cold drinks and keep you
I don't think we're gonna make it. 3 groups. I don't think we're gonna make it. We need a miracle. 5 minutes. Now it's 4 minutes. 4 minutes. Four minutes, y'all. We might. Oh no. There's another guy there I didn't see.
All smothered in fresh chopped garlic and Parmesan cheese. Their fingers looking good. So cozy all over.
Oh my God. I just want a snack. Coffeeologist, how you doing? Okay, we got 3 minutes. We got 3 minutes. I just need a snack, just a little snack. We got 3 minutes. And of course, the people up here don't know what they want to order. They had 45 minutes of waiting in line looking at the menu, and now they don't know what they want. You ever eat lettuce wrapped burgers? Yes. Yeah, they can't make up their mind. Last time hyped up the crowd before it began.
Okay. Where are you going? Thank you.
I'm probably just going to get a sausage on a stick real quick, just so I can get something to snack on. I have not partaken of much food today. We got 2 minutes, y'all. 2 minutes. Never get in queue. Don't know what I want. How much does a sausage cost? I have no idea. Probably like $10. Maybe more. I don't know. We have 1 minute, y'all. 1 minute. 1 minute. Are there refills on these? $5 refill? Okay. Not bad. The souvenir thingy? The little book thingy? Yeah, the souvenir. So you don't have the book? Hey, babe. The bacon wrap. Oh, the book? Yeah, when you get the free, no. Let me see if I have one here. I just want a sausage on a stick and a refill. Oh, really? Let me see. Oh, it's with the app. Yeah. Oh, okay. You know, you get the booklet. Oh, yeah. Someone told me to download the app, but I never did. Let me see if mine pulls up. Steak and a refill. Yeah. Let me see. Can I check and see if it's what do you have?
trying to see if a refill pulls up, but it's not loaded. What's that Wi-Fi password? Yeah, I do. Because I have like a little souvenir on here. A souvenir refill. I want to, but it's still loading. I have a free refill. If you in a rush,
Yeah. It's all good. Thank you for trying. I appreciate it.
It's still loading.
There's a lot of people on their phones around here.
Oh, okay.
That's what's going on. Everybody's trying to use their phone at the same time.
Me? Because I'm going to use mine when I get me a refill.
Yeah.
Napkins.
Do you want me to dump it out or do you want me to refill it?
Yeah, you can do that. You can just refill it with a little bit of ice.
Yeah, because I'm going to need napkins.
Thank you. Diet Coke? Yes. Have y'all ridden any rides? I got these left over. I didn't use them all, so you can have them.
Okay, thank you.
No problem. Yeah. Well, no, I mean, I already rode. I don't ride much. So I ride like the little rides. I can't handle the big stuff.
You know the big ride.
All right. Y'all have fun.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Certain rides. And so you're going to touch on the stick, you're going to go to the grill, you're going to show them your receipt, and they'll give it to you.
Oh, okay. Sausage on the stick.
We're cutting and cooking the biggest mound of fries.
Sausage on the stick. Oh, there you go. Yeah. You're on camera.
Garlic fries. All smothered in fresh chopped garlic and Parmesan cheese.
You can leave it on the stick. I don't want it on bread.
We'll keep you cool with our ice cold drinks. Keep you full with our tasty treats.
Thank you. Have a good day. There you go. Y'all like that? Thank you. Okay. Oh my God. It just exploded and burned my mouth. Oh my God, that thing is hot. Holy crap, I just burned both my lips. Oh my God. Okay. My whole lips just got burnt. Oh man. Oh. Holy crap, it just burned the hell out of my lips. That should have came with a warning label. I just burned the hell out of my... I hope I don't have burn marks on my face. I think my lips are gonna blister up. Holy crap. Oh my God. I can't eat it. It's too freaking hot. Oh my God. Excuse me.
Maker state shift. X100. Man-meat explosion.
Excuse me, I need to get in here real fast. We almost missed it.
Come on, California. All the way from Long Beach, California. Come on, right home, come on. Here we go, Houston.
Almost missed it.
I like this sheep, watch it. We're going to put his head down, we're going to take off. Get ready, Houston. From Ohio, East Coast. Hold on, Long Beach. Here we go.
It's too freaking hot.
All the way from Marietta, Texas. Riding Robert. Like flies, like horses, like a police officer, Robert. All right, right now, Woodline. Caleb, there we go. Here we go. Come on, Houston, come on.
All the way to the end. Oh my God. Hell yeah. Can I get a hell yeah? Can I get a hell yeah?
All right, Cowboy Jackson, Harris, picture, pig. We'll get animal doctor, veterinarian. Riding on Sleepy Beauty. Now watch this sheepy, watch it. We're going to slow down and take off. Here we go. Yeah, hey, yeah. I think that we want to sheep. That's going to be 80 points. Yeah, number 16, coming up there, number 16. I'm going to look at the sheep off the shoe. All right, so we'll go with Cowgirl Martinez, Valentina from Houston. That's cookies and nachos. Gonna be a veterinarian, Robert. Riding on the wrong way, riding on the wrong way. All right, yo. Always comes back. Are we ready, Houston? Watch that gate. Cowgirl Valentina Martinez. Here we go. Come on, wrong way. Cowgirl Barnett,
This thing is way too hot. God damn.
Cowgirl Barnett, riding on Mr. Peabody, riding on Mr. Peabody, number 17. Looks like Cowgirl Barnett, Cowgirl Barnett. Here we go.
Agent Smart 702 has subscribed for.
Agent Smart, thank you for the resub.
Houston, we're ready. Hold out. Con las manos listos, con los pies listos. Get them feet ready, get your hands ready. Here we go. Come on. Woo! 79. Number 18 coming out, number 18. All right, 18, Cowboy Adrian Moreno to H-Town. Like pizza, look at soccer player, Robert. Right on Mr. Fuzzy, right on Mr. Fuzzy. Cowboy Adrian. All right, now watch this. Number 20. Just get ready to come up. Number 18. This is 18. Cowboy Adrian. Get ready, Houston. There we go. Hit it. Come on. Hold it. Number 20,
Tickle Fitz coming in with the host, y'all. Can we get a shout out for Tickle Fitz? Bringing y'all that racing action, also out of H-Town. Much love, Tickle Fitz. Thank you for always showing so much support. We're in Houston, Texas, Houston Rodeo right now, watching the mutton busting. This is our version of race cars. Check it out.
Come on, Houston, get them ready. Watch that gate. The louder you make, the more they go. That's all right. That's all right. That's the first one is 78.
Big Chief Rick has subscribed for 11 freaking months. 11 long, hard, uncut months.
Big Chief Rick coming in, always showing support. Did we miss it? We missed the whole thing. They must have did it early, y'all. They had to have done it early. We missed it. Because that's a lot of sheep. I think we missed it.
Voice shared. X300.
See, boys, thank you for the 300. Good, Yario, how you doing?
All right.
I'm loving it. Oh, man. We missed a lot of it. I think there's one more at 7 o'clock. I don't know how long I've been recording, but my record button was on. I may have hit it by accident, moving all the stuff around. Once again, big shout out to Tickle Fits, y'all. Coming in with the host. Thank you so much, Tickle Fits. Welcome everybody that's coming over from Tickle Fits. If you are in the host, you got to hit that join button to come on over here to this side to check it out. Hope y'all had a great day of racing action with Tickle Fits. We missed the finals. I think the finals are at 7 o'clock, I believe. I think there's one more at 7. Let's go check the times. The times are out here, I believe. So, in case y'all don't know, I am a world-renowned comedian for sheep. They love my entertainment. Hello. So I've got some jokes for y'all, okay? Really? What do you call a sheep that's really shy? You're very bashful. You're very Oh, you're just going to turn your butts to me. You're not a very good audience. You're very bashful. Okay. 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 Hours of operation. 7 o'clock, y'all. 7 o'clock is the last one. Okay, so we got 45 minutes to the last one. We need to catch the full one. We only got to see a couple of them. Blue Rib, how you doing? I'm fired? What the hell? MB Smith, thank you for the follow. Funny Man Mark, I'm tired. I need to get some sheep. Do they have screaming goats? They do not have screaming goats here. That joke was pretty bad. I got my drink right here. Is my lip burned, y'all? I think I have a blister on it from that freaking sausage. Corn-fed. Flibbercan, this is great content. Haven't been to a fair or anything like that in a way long time. This is a great one. This is a great one to come to.
You want to eat real quick? I don't know how
45 minutes. Do we have enough time to sit down and eat? Or are we going to be late? I need like some barbecue, or I guess what we'll do so we don't have to rush, we'll wait for the last mutton busting, and then we'll head over there where the actual restaurants are and sit down and eat. Sausage on a stick is good, yes. Powwow, Ohio, how you doing? You'll feel better. Play games. You can call me C-Man. That's much easier. C-Man. 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 Welcome to the stream, Seaman. I hope you're enjoying the content. Seaman. Leo Faustito, how you doing? I guess I could play some games. I'm gonna have to put y'all back on my shoulder to play games. Let me find a place to put you back on my shoulder so we can play some games. We got 45 minutes to burn. Sinan. Fair enough. My country at one stage had 20 sheep per human. What the? Where are you from? 20 sheep per human? Get on that roller coaster. Cram it. Think for the 100 biddies. New Zealand. Okay. New Zealand.
710 shared. X100. Come again. Did you say Seaman?
I said Seaman. Seaman. Play some sheep. Let me get some tickets. I gotta get some tickets first. Then we can play. Oh, damn. Oh, Mander Dam. Oh, Mander Dam. Okay. It's all figured out.
Ready?
I probably should tinkle. There we go. Oh, God. Okay, much better.
L_tard_out_shared. X100. Let's ride some holy sheep sheet.
Holy sheep sheet everywhere. Lots of holy sheep sheet. I need a tinkle. Y'all see a toilet anywhere? Y'all see the rest room anywhere? The rest room? Surely there's one over here by all this food, right? Maybe this way. This is a restroom. What do you call a sheep on steroids? A woolly mammoth. That's pretty good. A sheep on steroids is a woolly mammoth. That's pretty darn good. That's pretty darn good. Over by the ticket booth. I seen a bug, green ones earlier. Get your cup. I got my cup. Pee-pee or poo-poo? This will be a pee-pee. I've drank a couple of these. And I need to relieve myself. I see a tree. Don't walk under aerial tram. You never know what'll fall out. That's true. That is true. Y'all see any restrooms? I thought the restrooms were this way, but maybe not. Maybe not. Oh, they're over here by this stage, right? Lizard gizzards. Drain the main vein. Hey, Luda. Jenna Hidalgo, thank you for the follow. Why you always angry? Why you always crying?
Crane at 710 shoot. X100. I hear that Holy Sheep ride is a wild roller coaster. Leaves you walking bow like it.
The Holy Sheep ride is a wild roller coaster? I bet there's a long line at this toilet again. It is raining. Not bad. Let's go, y'all. Let's get some hype up in here. Let's get some party times. Let's get some hype, y'all. His son's name, Hype. What are they doing? There's one line for both of them. They go left, they go right. Get a chair when the music stops.
Gracias. Ok, no se nos vayan porque tenemos muchos muchachos aquí al frente. Y déjenme decirles por qué. Este siguiente tema es dedicado para todas las muchachas que son bien luchonas y no se dejan de nosotros los capos. ¿Cuántas cabronas y vagas hay esta noche? Bueno, vénganse para acá para que nos echen porras. Queremos que le ayuden por ahí a mi hija Shakira con esta canción, que es uno de los temas por aquí que hemos estado promoviendo por ahí. Es algo de los dos carnales, pero esta canción está funcionando. Es que queremos muchachas que sean bien vagas esta noche, que aquí que es dominguito y mañana no se trabaja. Un grito a las mujeres que son.
A ver, para que me ayuden a cantarle algo que dice así.
The roguelite, I missed a pair, yeah. from Missouri. Thank you so much for being here. Bacon. Homework. Oh, that's a rough joke. More beefcake, how you doing? I did not know it was going to take this long with just a few people in line. What is she doing?
Pero qué bueno, qué bueno. Oremos de chanta. Hay música que estamos dejando por el olvido y lo tejano es una música que está hermosa. Aquí le gusta por la música de Babi Pulido.
Reverse cowgirl taking for the follow. What the hell?
Le damos chamba a todas mis hijas. Por los que no nos conocen, un servidor Carlos Zambrano, mi esposa Mayra Zambrano.
I don't know what she was.
Por aquí, somos Grupo Badenache.
Love these kind of streams, Hungry Jack. Well, thank y'all so much for being here.
Gracias. Ahí los pueden encontrar por ahí en las redes sociales para que lo viste por ahí online.
Dear Butch, I love watching people at fairs. Nice.
Ahí tenemos a la muchacha.
Her leg fell asleep. I don't know what happened. It was crazy. I was like, what the hell?
Se peinaba cuando estaba chiquita, ahora siendo de novia, ahora ni se peina. Ya valió. No, hay que traer ayudantes que nos ayuden a cargar los fermentos. Uno de los temas favoritos de Babi Pulido es Desvelado en la voz de mi hija. Esta es Desvelada.
It's crazy how long some people take in a toilet, you know? Might need an air freshener. She ran out of TP. Probably. He's got to go, y'all. For the follow. Y'all are crazy. I'm gonna put y'all on. I'll be right back as soon as the door opens, because I know it doesn't work inside there. Not gonna make the same mistake I almost made last time. Knock on the door? Yeah. Quality content. Can we watch? What the hell? Tengo miedo. Oh God. Okay. Okay. Oh shit! Oh, I let go. Oh my God. Oh shit! I let go. Oh goddamn. Oh. Okay. 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 Notice how it's all of a sudden really quiet. Mm-hmm. Oh shit. Oh God. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh, oh fuck. Oh. Get in here.
You okay?
I'm okay. I just bit my dog. Fuck, that was like some Resident Evil shit.
There's a dude over there too.
Oh, are we okay to come out? Hello? Oh.
Okay.
Oh. 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 My God. Oh my God, my heart. Y'all are lucky I don't have a heart rate right now. You freaking drone, you almost gave me a freaking heart attack. What's wrong with you? Is it gonna land in the bushes? Whoa, 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 you gonna land in the bushes? Well, don't land in the, don't land in the bushes. What are you doing? What are you? Oh. Oh. Whew. Drone mode is for when we use the drone. Why do you have a Plenty of Grandma's app? It worked? Okay, it's good. So, give that food to someone. There's nothing here but rice. Like everything else I ate, there's nothing here but rice. See, it's a big open space, but we can't see. Oh man, it's big. Wow, everything's locked. Why's everything got to be locked? Let's see what's over here. Can we get a shout out for Jam on it, man? Thank you so much for the raid. Shout out to Maka Waka. Thank y'all so much for coming through, showing love. We at the Houston Livestock Show and Rodeo. But for not, thank you for the follow. Thank y'all so much for the follows. Thank you for the raid. Mimio, how you doing? It's always 420, how you doing? The Texas Guns, how you doing? Y'all want one of them F-250s? What y'all know about the F-450, the F-150 with the power boost? Captain Nielsen, how you doing?
120-948. The next number, Mr. Rodeo.
Oh, they giving away stuff. It's a rodeo or a state fair. This is a rodeo. That's one way to carry him home. Damn, so have a good time. Somebody clip that. That is a good clip. Look at him. What the hell?
Welcome to your nice glittery.
Catchy Nielsen, how you doing?
It's a cold world out there, guys. We're about to protect your body and your drink right now with a free koozie and blanket. 120-923. 120-923. Déjame ver. Déjame ver. Hecha.
Y'all seen the electronic Mustang? Y'all seen the electronic Mustang?
That's like
Oh man, it's drizzling on my lens. About to introduce the S5 waterproof systems. Yes. What do y'all know about the S5 Plus with solar panels? Hog-tied boy clipped. That's pretty good, y'all. That's pretty good. Thank you, Bruce TV. A little bit of rain never melted nobody. Saltwater rust free, yep. Now the Mustang will still run when it inevitably hits a curve, showing off. Oh, Lord. Keep that motor running, burning down the highway. So I like the $5 refills, but the thing's watered down. So I'm gonna dump it and then keep the cup for the $5 refill. Keep the cup for the $5 refill. Please clean the lens. Is that better? Is that better? Está better? Amber by the shore. Is it raining? Yeah, it's raining. Well, it's not. It's like a drizzle. It's not like a rain, but it's like this misty drizzle thing going on. So not raining like super hard or anything. We're about done for tonight. Well, we're gonna watch another mutton busting, and then I'm gonna ask y'all if y'all want to eat here, or if you want me to go to like a restaurant and eat somewhere after the mutton busting.
With that big fat butt. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
Bleed Blue, I did not pre-order coupons, no.
has subscribed for 3 freaking months. Great content tonight, Rellik.
Riding Picks, thank you so much for the 3 months. Never asked chat. Mustard button. Mustard button. You just ate something? That little sausage is not enough for me. You know what I'm saying? I'm a thick boy. Thick boy needs food. That was a snack. Papa's Barbecue Restaurant. That was a snack, y'all. Cash money, baby. Gonna take hella long to leave. Six Sugars, how you doing? Big boy waste food. Get some ribs. I don't know if there's a place near here I can walk to. Around Reliance Stadium, there's not a whole lot of places to walk to. There may be like a Papa's or something across the street if I remember. I can't remember. Maybe Papacito's. There's a Timmy Chan's down the road. Chicken fried bacon. Floof. Floof. Look at all them sheeps. Look at all them sheeps. Yep. R-E-L-L-I-K. Rellik. This type of stuff. Travel and events. And food. Eating. More eating than anything else. I like to eat a lot. Drop a follower. I can't hear you. Yeah, exactly. Did you find your car right away? It was easy because by the time we got out there, almost all the cars were gone. So it was like my car and a couple of other cars in the whole parking lot. Everybody else was gone already. They only got 3 riders. Okay, now they're coming in. 4 riders. Oh, there's another rider. Okay, 5 riders, 6 riders. Shardy Pants. Is this your first rodeo? It's not my first rodeo. Normally when I come to this, I just kind of go to the carnival. I don't really go to the rodeo or check out the rodeo events. So this is my first time like streaming like mutton busting and mutton busting and stuff like that. Can we go bet on Sleepy Joe not to win? Probably all bruised up. Mutton busting, Amber. Mutton busting.
Here we go.
Mutton busting. Bussin'. Button busting. No Mario Terras. Where the hell is Mario Terras? Where is Mario Terras?
You know what to do. You gotta be fat, but
Punk 1001 has subscribed for 3 freaking months. Rellik 4 high hype, Rellik 4 high hype, Rellik 4 high hype, Rellik 4 high hype, Rellik 4 high hype.
Pog, thank you for the resub. Thank you so much. He's lurking. If you say his name 3 times, he shows up in chat. Mario Terras. Mario Terras. Mario Terras. Okay, let's see if he shows up. Willie's grounded. Where's Willie? Willie's probably drunk. There he is. I told y'all. Say his name 3 times, he shows up. Mario Terras. Sheep is good to eat.
you know what to do with that big fat butt. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
Slingo094 has subscribed for 17 freaking months.
Jenny Lynn, thank you so much for the 17 months. Thank you so much, Jenny Lynn, for the 17 months.
Get ready. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. We're much more than holiday.
You know what to do with that big fat butt. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
Slim Picken has subscribed for 29 freaking months.
Thank you so much, Slim Picken.
I knew that.
All right.
When the show is over, the exit is this way. Exit to your left, please. If you have a child, I would say one parent to the child over there, everybody can go around that way, just so we can move the traffic on this way. Exit to your left, like Ronald up there said. This way, no. This way, C.
Sheeps make weird sounds.
No. Wow. I said him, he's not a rainbow. Yeah. Need more lessons. All right, come on in, come on up. All right, Houston, stop your feet, clap your hands, stop your feet, clap your hands. Make it right, make it right. So when you see that gate open, that's when I need you to stop your feet and clap your hands. Okay, familia, por la libro, ellos se suben en el chivo. Ustedes van a necesitar que ustedes le dan con los pies, le dan anima. Okay? All right, now let's introduce our rodeo.
All right, can y'all hear me? Can y'all hear me? Mic check, mic check, mic check. Mic check, mic check, mic check.
All right, here we go.
Mic check, mic check.
All right.
Dusty Muffin. Passerby, how you doing? Dirty old man, how you doing? Needs to enter into the bull riding.
This is the last show of the night, 7 o'clock is our last show. We do this on the hour from 11 a.m. to 7 p.m. as long as the rodeo is running. I mean, we're Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. If you get a chance to come back out tomorrow, you can come back out and do this again. If you have a child that's 5 or 6 years old, they can ride as long as they're 55 pounds or less. All right? So let's make sure we go on paperwork, we got all the gear locked up, and then we're going to get started.
Y'all get some good clips now. Y'all get some good clips.
All right, all the way from Houston, Texas, as close as
Tifa Dragon, how you doing?
Houston, make some noise. Come on. All right, and your announcer right there is ready on the floor. Ready? There you go. Second one ready. My name is Robert. Are you ready, Houston? Make some noise, Houston. Come on, make some noise. Are you
TV. How you doing? Let's get some hype, y'all. Y'all ready? Y'all ready for the mutton busting? I'm doing good. Hop on to let you know my son CL is healing really good from his open heart surgery he had last year. That's good. Oh no, it's starting to rain hard, y'all, and I am not undercover. It's starting to pour.
I got the paperwork. How many kids you got? 15 kids. Houston, Texas, the Southeast.
Get under the tent with the announcer, yeah.
We're back to our new normal. I gotta miss this rodeo. Gotta miss all that fried food and everything else. All right, Mr. Robert, I announced you the kids on my thing where she gave pictures of the ride.
Tell them your media.
So if y'all ready, I know I'm ready. Let me hear Houston, you ready? All right, let's do it. Number one, Robert. All right, number one, Lisa Cow wants to be a police officer and a country star. All right, she's ready. She's Lena. She's ready, she's Lena. Here we go, Houston wants that gate.
Took a hoof to the nose. Nothing like taking a hoof to the nose on a Sunday night. Slim picking. Thank you so much.
Watch this shoot. I like the way you run. Hit. Oh! Come on.
Wow.
Number three, green. All right. This cowboy riding. Lady Bahama. Okay. Get ready, you can watch that kick. Hold their feet. Number three. Watch the sheep. He likes to go sideways, but let's see what he does this time. We're taking the hold tight, so we're getting ready. Hit it, Houston.
All the way, all the way, all the way, all the way, all the way to the wall. Pandemonium in the building. Pandemonium in the building.
All right, she's going to be riding really bully. Lady Houston, here we go. Pretty simple. Come on. Hit it. Hold on.
Roll all the way. Oh my God. Oh Lord. Oh Lord. Oh Lord. That thing. Wow. How the hell did she hold on? That's crazy, y'all.
We're going to be riding Vincent Van Gogh. Come on, Houston, are you ready? Here we go. Hit it. Watch that gate. Last minute instructions. Hold on tight. Don't worry about the smell.
Oh no.
83. Hello, Houston, you're off the shoot. You're in my
lost a shoe. You don't need that shoe. You don't need that shoe.
All right. Number 7. Looks like Hector Saul Canales. All the way from Honduras. Love turkey legs. Wants to be a veterinarian. All right. He's riding Cuddles. Yeah, come on. I like Cuddles. You think he looks soft, he looks slow, but watch this.
Bad sheep.
Hold on tight, Houston. Watch that gate. Get ready to go. Estamos listos, familia. Oh, he's like, man, this sheep smells. All right, you're gonna open it. Come on. Woo! Put that bus around here. Number 8.
Never seen this before. RC Hellerman coming in with 1,000 biddies. Can we get some freaking big old biddies in here? It is pouring down rain on me. Can we get some big old biddies in here, y'all? Riding Fluffy. Can we get some big old biddies? JT Money, thank you for the resub with the Twitch Prime. Oh! Go eat at training, big old biddies. Every year at the fair. Get your biddies under the tent. I need to. It is raining, y'all. It is raining.
This is Lambo. Lambo got some speed on it. See what he does. Huh? Get him ready. Watch that gate. Hit it. Hold on.
All the way. Wow. How in the hell did he hang on to that? Just took the lead, y'all. Just took the lead.
Good job, Ian. Number 10. Number 10 coming up is Alexander Salazar. All the way from Houston, Texas. Loves cotton candy. Loves going to the petting store. That's bull. He's running by black sheep. Here we go. Come on, Houston. Come on, hit it. Come on. Hold on. Houston, make some noise. Hold on. Who thinks we do a reride? All right. Okay, hold on. Come here. Be good. Go right now. While the show works. Once again, Alexander. We're gonna put it on. Tyler Tulsa. This is Tyler Tulsa to put it on. All right, so this one got a little speed in it. Watch out, Houston. Si se puede, familia, estamos listos. Dale, here we go.
Damn.
Good job for sticking to it. Good job. Number 11, Camila Martinez. All the way from Houston, Texas. Wants to be a doctor. Loves keep riding and going.
I fell twice.
Keep riding. Button but throw. Here we go, Houston. Get ready. We're going to do it again. Don't get tired. Now we can do it. Camila, estamos listos. Here we go. Hold on.
All the way. Oh my God. Holy crap.
Number 12, Juan Carlos Rodriguez. Love Carlos hang over here. Love Carlos.
New leader.
Wants to be a doctor when he grows up. Juan Carlos is riding so wide. Here we go. Houston. Come on.
close. So close. Will you hang on sideways? You gotta hang on sideways. Snowball. Ian is a D-bag. How you doing? Keep watching the last participants, Willie Vodka. Mario Terres. All the way. Hanging by one leg. He's hanging by one leg. He made it to the end. He was hanging by one leg.
14 coming up, number 14.
Hanging by one leg. I don't know how you hang on to a sheep with one leg, but.
Here we go, Houston, get ready. 3, 2, 4. Come on. Hold on. Make some noise. Come on, don't give up on me, Houston.
All the way. He still won't let go. They can't get the kid to let go. There's Willie Vodka.
Wow. Good job, number 15. All right, here we go, Houston. One more. Number 16, SDCL for Dennis from Spring, Texas.
You all keep it. Here we go, Houston. Come on.
All the way.
We have Good job, Ezekiel. Good job. All right, Houston, just a reminder, over to your left is the exit. Over to the left is the exit. Once again, thank you to HTV for being our sponsor.
A new winner, y'all. 97.
Also, thank you to all the people that helped us.
Where do the sheep go on vacation? The Bahamas. Where do sheep go for vacation? The Bahamas. Whoa. There they go, y'all. Did Willie win? So there's Willie. Willie is about as tall as these kids that are riding these sheep. The Bahamas. The Bahamas. Stampede. Where are the interviews? They're doing the awards now. what's sheep's favorite sport? Badminton. Badminton. You should interview one of the kids. I had fried fish tonight. That's nice. Let me put y'all back on the shoulder. Ezekiel. Everything I have is moist. All of my equipment is moist. Let me just check my backpack real quick to make sure the live view is not too wet. That's a bad joke. Good.
All right. On behalf of the Houston Lifestyle Show and Rodeo, we're going to give you this couple from Marvin Wilson, una cosa, por favor. Keep on the cheering, guys. Everyone's doing a good job. Good job. Oh, pretty good. Pretty good.
All right, got y'all's faces dried off. Can't have y'all with moisture all over your face. Winner, chicken dinner. Fried taters. Fried taters. All's wool that ends wool. Why were the sheep tired? They've been running all day. I should have brought my umbrella. Oh well. I'm loving it. Fried taters. What y'all know about? Oh my God!
You want to take your shirt off? That'd be just fine.
What y'all know about them fried taters?
Me la rifo en los rodeos, también en los garipeos, en los salones de baile, me dicen el guapanguero, y a todas las muchachonas prefieren al guapanguero, porque yo soy de San Luis, de todos el más bailero.
Look at that, y'all.
How's it going?
What do y'all think? How you doing? TikTok too woke to watch. Can we get a cowboy hat? I don't see anything green. Nothing green. Look at this one. There you go. There you go.
Me la rifo en los rodeos, también en los garipeos, en los salones de baile, prefieren al guapanguero, y todas las muchachonas prefieren al guapanguero, porque yo soy de San Luis, de todos el más bailero. A bailar con mi estilo chihuahua.
Howdy, y'all. Howdy, y'all. That one. Texas Station there in Dallas. Badass with a Twitch logo. I need one for when I do my safari hunts. Hey, how you doing? I got this. Get a white one and we can spray paint it green. A big belt buckle. A cowboy hat's never wrong. Look at this one. Look at that one. Look at that one. There you go. Granny will like a purple hat. I have bought some cool Australian hats here. Check out this one, y'all. Look at that one. Man. Look at that. Let me tell y'all something. Y'all ain't from around these parts. Let me tell you. Down here in Texas, we got our hats and we tip them to you. Oh my God. Fancy. Look at this one. Wow, this one's fancy. Boss hat. Oh man, look at these. These are leather. Check this one out, y'all. Howdy, partner. Give us a John Wayne. Give us some John Wayne. Well, Pilgrim. They got some pink ones. That hat was for the cowboy from the Village People. Buy me one. You know, I don't know which hats are female and which hats are male. I don't know if there's a difference or not. I'm assuming there's a difference, right? Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. You gonna catch lice, video nipple? That's what everybody told me Friday night. They're like, you gonna catch lice. Get a ring boy hat. Ernest P. Worrell. Esteban Labion. That camo hat on top. Innovation, how you doing? Belt buckle. Get me one. I don't know which way to go. I don't know where I am. Let's go this way. Woman, not as tall. Esteban Labion. Did you go to the mortuary? No, we couldn't get in. We couldn't get in, but next weekend is all about abandoned content. We will not be in Texas next week.
All right. Here's your song. Very good. Okay, come on in and join us, ladies and gentlemen.
Party out here every night.
More prizes to be won. Come on in and join us.
Go inside and see the chickens.
All right, come on in.
Jay Blaze, how you doing? How was the steak dinner last night?
Come on in, ladies and gentlemen. Okay.
I did not end up eating there. I ended up eating a free turkey leg and a free ribs, and they were delicious. Go Coop and funnel cake? Hell yeah. But I do need to find somewhere to sit down and charge the streaming phone. Alistair, thank you for gifting that sub to Video Nipple. This thing is crazy, y'all. Thank you so much, Alistair. Can we get some hype in here?
Alistair_Fiend_ gifted Video Nipple a freaking sub. Alistair_Fiend_ has gifted a lot of freaking subs in this channel.
Look at this guy right here. He's freaking out.
Dust yourself off and back in the side. You're on my it seems we're getting close, so this isn't over. Cause this is Africa.
This one's crazy. Wow. Crazy. Little Dippers, ice cream sandwiches. Fresh salad, y'all. I can get a salad. Wings and salad. I can do this up and down in the private of your bedroom. What the hell? Can we get some big old biddies for RC Hellum and y'all coming through with 1,000 biddies like it's nobody's business? Can we get some big old biddies? Y'all want meat? We got some meat for you. Y'all like meat? We got lots of meat here at the Houston Livestock Show and Rodeo. Too deaf. That's called a turkey leg. It's not really barbecue. It's called a turkey leg. Warcraft Andy. Can we get a shout out for Warcraft Andy up in here, y'all? Warcraft Andy representing. My voice is almost gone, so the more it starts going away, the deeper it gets. So I'm sure by the time stream's over, I'm going to sound just like this right here. Because it's just going to keep getting deeper and deeper and deeper. Look at all that meat on the stick right there. Lots of meat on the stick. PME or Nachos, how you doing? Keyron, how you doing? I'm so happy. Oh, we already rode a bunch of rides earlier. We did the riding when we first got here. We rode all kind of stuff. We even rode a roller coaster where I almost got my neck whipped off. Fried butter. Oh my God. Fried butter, y'all. I've never tried fried butter before. Deep fried butter. Doesn't that sound like something you need in your life? Deep fried butter. Love you too, Key Ride. fried cheesecake, deep fried butter, deep fried Oreos, deep fried cookie dough, deep fried Snickers. Oh. Deep fried lifestyle, yes. This is brisket potatoes. Brisket potatoes and tater twisters. Fried cowboy hats. Deep fried rattlesnake super turbo. Cause I'm happy. Twister, 1996.
Separate up, guys. Basketball, baseball, and football.
Come on up, who's ready to play?
Basketball, baseball, and football.
Baseball, basketball, football. Come on up, guys.
You want to give it a try?
Baseball, basketball, football. Come on in. Oh, it's ready. Come on up, guys. Baseball, football.
All right, 8 shots in 15 seconds. Oh, you passed on the ball. All right, and go. One shot. So cool. Keep it going. Keep it going. Less than 10 seconds left on the timer with no shots here. Come on, dude. Give me one at least. 5 seconds left.
Come on in. Baseball, basketball, football.
1. Time's up.
Come on in.
That's right, guys. Basketball, baseball, and football. Who's next?
You guys want to play? Who
wants to play? Come on. 12 tickets.
Bitster, that roller coaster was definitely for adults. For adults.
Alright, you want to make 8 shots in 15 seconds. Are you ready?
Baseball, basketball, football.
And we're on. Alright, the first shot's in. Alright, we starting off. Keep it going. 10 seconds left. Keep it going, dude. Come on, give me at least a second one. 5 seconds left. 2 shots in. 3, 2, 1. 2 shots in. Alright, who's next? Step right up. Basketball, baseball, and football.
Baseball player.
I wonder if they ever get a winner on this one.
Step right up, guys. Basketball, baseball, and football.
Come on over. One of you guys is ready to play. Basketball, football.
Yeah. Make 10 shots. That's very difficult to do.
Alright, and we're off. There you go. Come on, give me one shot. Come on, keep it up. Look up. 10 seconds up on the time with no shots in. Come on, try to get it one. Let's try to make it. 3 seconds up on the time. Give me one and before time goes on. And it goes in. Good job. Let's try it again. Alright, who's next? Basketball, baseball, and football.
Hungry Jackal, how you doing?
12 tickets, guys. 12 tickets to play.
Come on up, who's ready to play? Basketball, football.
Enseguida cómo va. Alright, 8 shots in 15 seconds. Are you ready? And we're off. One shot in. Alright, the first shot's in. Let's keep it going. Come on, 10 seconds on my timer. 1 shot's in. Can I get a second one? Come on, less than 2 seconds left with one shot in. 5 seconds left now. Come on, keep it going. 3 seconds on my timer with 1 shot in. Start up. It's so bad. Alright, who's next? Basketball, baseball, and football.
Slam dunk the ball. Neverland Slumber Party. How you doing?
All right, you want to make 8 shots in 15 seconds. Are you ready? And we're off. All right, 13 seconds in the timer. The first shot's in. Can I get the other one? The second shot's in. All right, third one's in. This is in the middle. Can I get a fourth one? 5 seconds on the timer. Can I get a fourth one? I still have not gotten the fourth one.
You guys, who's ready? Who's next?
Congress, you stay there. Thanks for playing.
Baseball players, come on up, guys.
8 seconds and 8 shots in 15 seconds is really hard.
Who's ready? Come on up, guys.
Really hard.
Basketball, football, come on in. Who's ready to play?
Really hard, y'all.
Both.
All right, here we go, baseball. All right, so right up, guys. Basketball, baseball, and football. You want to give it a
Oh, right in the face.
That one was
outside. 2 more, those left. Looks like guys. Come on up, who's ready to play? Let's go basketball, football.
All right, you want to make 8 shots in 15 seconds. Go ahead and...
20 you guys, baseball, basketball, football.
All right, let's make 8 shots in 15 seconds. Are you ready? And we're off. Let's make the first shot. The first shot going to go in. No, but keep it going. Keep it going. With 10 seconds left, we got to get 1 shot in. Now you see 40 timer goes off. Come on, you're trying to aim for 1 shot in. With 5 seconds left, we have no shots in.
Come on up, guys. Let's go basketball, football.
And we ended like 1 shot in.
Wow.
Yes, basketball, baseball, and football.
I don't think anybody can win that game. Good Lord. 15 seconds is nothing. Wow, where's everybody coming from? I feel like a salmon right now.
Dan, what do you throw, like 55? Daniel, what do you throw, like 55? Really, that's it?
Wow. Anybody know what time the concert is tonight, or did it already happen? There's a concert? Yeah, there's a concert tonight. I just don't know what time it is. It's a separate ticket. It was pretty much almost sold out. Except for some really bad seats. Excuse me. Oh my God. There's too many people for me right now. Good Lord. Yeah, this is, I need to get in a less crowd. Everybody's hitting my wires and cables. Ah, damn. Los Tacuaches de Rellik. way to go. There's people coming from every direction. Okay, maybe this way. Skylift would be great now, yeah. All the way back.
You're the one pushing. Super crowded.
I have got to get out of this crowd. This is way too many people. Looks like there's a break over this way. Let me go this way. There is no... Okay, yeah. It's more open over here. If you go to NRG Center, there are food tents, and something starts at 7 called Fiesta Charra. Where's that at? NRG Center. Which direction is that? Do y'all see all these people? Look at that. That is insane. Look at all those people. Holy moly. I have no idea where I am. It's so many people that you don't even know which direction you're going. Like, I believe, I'm trying to remember where NRG Center is. What? Twisted Soul, how you doing? If I was Twitch. Are you Twitch? Yes, I am Twitch. All of it. What the hell? Are you Twitch? Yes, I am Twitch. I come in peace. Seems like I'm always walking against traffic. Yeah. Okay. Let's go this way. There we go. I am Twitch. I am Twitch. Fill my rap. I am Optimus Twitch. Okay, we finally got some open space. Just let me take a minute with the open space. Hey, it's our roller coaster. Moxie Weekend, thank you for the follow. Outrageous, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? I am live, yes.
What is your name? What's your name called?
R-E-L-L-I-K.
Huh?
You have Twitch?
Yeah, what up?
R-E-L-L-I-K.
R-E-L-L-I-K?
yes.
Any cups?
No, it's just R-E-L-L.
How many people on your live?
How many people? He can tell you. I don't know. I don't have it where I can see it. Thank you. R-E-L-L-I-K. Thank you. Bye. Fortnite gamers. Fork knife gamers. Damn, son. Chopping them up. Todo el vivo en Twitch.
My name is Optimus Prime.
Dunkel Sloth just resubbed for 3 freaking months with Twitch Prime.
Dunkel Sloth, thank you so much for the 3 months. My Sharanu, first, you know it's crazy. I've lost your channel before because I forgot to follow. And when I try to type in Rellik, I would never be able to find you anywhere. And now I know why. Because it's R-E-L-L-I-K. Yeah. Yeah. Well, thank you so much for finding your way back here. Sajan, what kind of shoes do you wear? I'd be in pain standing that long. Everybody makes fun of my shoes, right? Everybody's like, why aren't you wearing Air Force Ones? Why don't you wear Jordans? Why don't you wear blah, blah, blah? Well, these shoes, I only wear these shoes for live streaming, but I found that they are the most comfortable shoes of all the shoes I've had since I started walking so much live streaming. And they are the Air Monarchs. Nike Air Monarchs. Are they Twitch shoes? No. But Nike, if y'all want to sponsor me. Oh, God. Hell no. Nike Air Monarchs.
Let me hear you scream! You asked for it. You're going to get it now. Hang on, hold tight. Here you go. Are we going fast enough for you now? If you're ready to go faster, let me hear you scream! Let's go faster. Let's go crazy. Somebody, everybody scream. Step out. Exit out the front gate to the exits again real soon.
This ride's crazy, y'all. I'm restarting my chat phone. It's something happened to it. I don't know if there's too many people here or what.
It's the super fast basket ride. Come on, let's go.
I can't get y'all to load on either phone. That's all I get. So I hope we're still live. I get error while loading. Oh, thank you. Finest tattoo. Okay. I'm trying to get y'all back. I don't know what's going on. I may have to move around a little bit. What the hell? It's snowing. It's freaking snowing. What is happening right now? Okay, I think I got y'all back. Y'all are back. There we go. Y'all are back. Here we go, y'all. Let's get some hype. Let's get some party time. This ride is crazy.
Are you ready to go faster? If you're ready to go faster, let me hear you scream. You asked for it. Here we go. Hang on, hold up. Here we go. Somebody, everybody scream. If you're ready to go faster, let me hear you scream. Let's go faster. Let's go crazy.
That is fast.
Somebody, everybody scream.
That is way too fast for me, y'all. Yeah, you would be surprised how many people think that's a real DJ talking to them. They don't realize it's a recording.
shared. X1000.
I see Hellman coming in with the big old biddies. Can we get some big old biddies in here, y'all? I did not ride Granny, no. Not perfect for me. Hell no. Happy birthday, Whiskey Pack. Happy birthday, Whiskey Pack. You know we're gonna risk it back. And you know we gotta twist it back. Everybody know I'm about to have a heart attack. I'm about to take the game like Shaq. And you know we're about to make them go splat. They say that's how we go. People see me coming and I'm rocking the show. I gotta get them when I'm coming, when I hit them some no. People say I gotta come in when I'm swinging the bow. They don't know we gotta get it while I'm getting some more. Everybody say I'm doing it in slow motion. With the guns and we bopping. Everybody know that we coming and we dropping. And you know we at the Walmart and we shopping. See what's going on. Keeping it hot and, but you wanna see what's on the topic. I said we gotta come and stop it. And you know we about to get them, just drop it. And you know we about to make it go hopping. And you know we about to make it start popping. Everybody say they was dropping, but you know it's supersonic going down. What they drinking on the tonic? Can you gonna? Hey. Let's go. Everybody just keeps bumping into me no matter where I stand. With your powers combined, I am Captain Planet. Bumper cars. Last time I rode bumper cars, my cable snapped. Hey. 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 Wow. This one just puts me to sleep. Colorado coming with the 500 biddies. Can we get some big old biddies in the chat, y'all? can't get anything to load, y'all. There's too many people here. None of my phones are working. This is working. Oh my God. What did I just do to that?
Who's next?
There we go.
Who's next? Who's ready, guys? We need some more players. Come on, separate up. Want to try again?
Colorado, thank you for the biddies.
Who's next? Who's ready? We need some more players. More ready, guys. Come on, separate up.
Whoa, there's way too many people at this thing. Ranch. Beautify, your sub expired. Oh no. Oh no. It's so loud I can't hear the beat. Tiesto should be here? Yeah. Oh wow. Look at, whoa, what the hell is this? Oh hell no. You gotta be kidding me. There is no way. What? Oh my God, look at this thing. Whoa. Oh no. Oh no. Wow, that is crazy. Holy moly. I am not doing it. Hell no. First of all, we can't ride anything like that with this equipment because it won't fit. So, there's not a whole lot we can ride because I won't fit with my backpack, you know? Holy guacamole. JFK Pork Chop, how you doing? And I can't get anything to work, y'all. No wonder she was having trouble streaming from her phone earlier. It's crazy. Wear it on your chest. Just ride on the microphone. Ride with the microphone on. Oh, put the mic on. Hell no.
Bottle up. Don't be scared. Don't be shy. Come give it a try. Venga. No tengan miedo, no se necesita. Una activa no te das 2 premios, pero mira, solo aquí en Rodeo. Solamente aquí en Rodeo. Oye, van 2 premios. ¿Cómo suena eso? Ven, inténtalo. Con una vez que ganas aquí, puedo darte los 2 premios. Solo ganas una vez que llevas 2 premios. Solo. Okay, guys, here's how to play the bottle up. All you gotta do is stand 1 bottle up. You need to win just on top there. You get
Uh-oh.
But it's no wins, guys. 1 bottle up.
How you doing?
And you'll take over 2 back.
There you go.
Heard that right? 1 win. The prince. Only here at Bottle Up. Oh, yeah.
There it goes. It's warped. I've seen this before. You have to lift it quick, straight, push it away. Yeah. There you go.
How many people have done it?
There you go. There you go. Oh, that was so close.
Hay premios chiquitos aquí, solo premios bien grandes. Solamente aquí gente no tengo miedo. No pierda esta oportunidad, estamos dando vuelta. Por favor. Let me say one more time. One time, get two prizes only here at Rodeo. All you have to do is pick one time to get two prizes. Let me say that one time, ladies and gentlemen. One time, get two prizes here at Rodeo.
Oh, close. Fork knife, y'all. Fork knife. Gotta be quick with it, yeah. Oh, so close. What happens if you break the bottle? Extra prize. More of a push than a lift, yes. More of a push than a lift. Trying to win a prize. If the bottle breaks, you post it on live stream fails. Yeah. How do you know these bottles aren't reinforced?
The ring remains on the bottle. Don't miss out on this one time, get two prizes. Only here at Rodeo. All you have to do is one time, take on two prizes here and now. How do you win? All you have to do is pick the bottle one time. With the ring on the bottle. Two prizes.
Oh, close. Very close, y'all.
3 winners in the past 30 minutes. Who's going to be the next winner? Don't give it a shot. Hey, give it a shot. Try to win yourself 2 prizes. Just by looking at the bottle one time with the ring on the bottle.
Oh my God, he had it. Are you kidding me? He had it. Wow, that was so close.
Narf Chunks just resubbed for 3 freaking months with Twitch Prime.
Narf Chunks, thank you for the Twitch Prime. Narf Chunks, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime. Damn, he almost had that one, y'all. He was so close. Bottles curved on the bottom.
Véngase, gente. Con una gana te llevan 2 premios, una taquilla por uno.
I'm a Firefly. How you doing?
Puede llevar 2 premios, pero bien, solo aquí, en Rodeo. ¿Cómo se gana? Solo tienes que levantar la botella una vez. El anillo adentro de la botella. Te puedes llevar 2 premios granotes a la casita. Usted coja uno y nosotros te damos uno gratis. ¿Cómo suena esa gente?
Y'all got her with that burp.
Aquí no hay premios pequeñas, solo premios grandotes. Los mejores de los mejores. Solo aquí en Rodeo se puede llevar hoy mismo 2 premios, solo con ganar una vez. Solo Rodeo, right? Demonstration right here. We want to get 2 prizes right here. Right here. Just like how you get yourself 2 prizes, así menos te llevas 2 premios, así menos te ganas 2 premios.
I've tried this game so many times, y'all, and I can never get it to work for me. I've tried it many times.
2 prizes, just like how you can take home 2 prizes. Man, let me not repeat myself. Not 1, not 3, 2 prizes. I want to get a bottle up. All you gotta do is spend $1. Gana una vez y te llevas 2 premios.
Yeah, there is something wrong with that watermelon. This watermelon is like stiff, like it's very I don't think it's unripe. It's very like. It's amazing to me how many people play this game. Did we F? Are we still here? Did we F? Are we still here? I may have lost some modem. We're up? Okay. There's so many people here on their phones, y'all. It's crazy. Back? We're good? Okay. A small F. F for a second. F for a second. Okay. Bottle up.
Man. Only for tonight. Ladies and gentlemen, win one time, get yourself 2 prizes. Only bottle up. All you gotta do is
win one time, gets 2 prizes.
With the ring on the bottle, you can take home 2 prizes tonight. Yes, hear that right.
Bottle up, everybody, bottle up. Bottle up, everybody, bottle up. My nickname in homeschool is Small Fries, or Small F. No, I haven't. The lines are so long for all the food, it's crazy. So I haven't went to eat anything else. Really, really long lines everywhere. My nickname in homeschool was Absent. This has got to be one of the most crowded carnival rodeos I've ever seen. There's so many people. I bet they pushed way over 100,000 people today. Creepy Hollow was good last night. We made some good content. I would give y'all a sneak preview of the content, but it's so loud here, I can't, and I don't have service on my phone. Like I can't get it to load. Nothing. Can't get nothing to load. Check this out. This is the line for people that don't want to walk, y'all. Look at this line of people waiting for the thing. Look at that. All these people waiting to get on a tram. That is a lot of freaking people waiting. Oh my God. Let me see if I can get my stream to work now out here. This is crazy. I don't even have LTE because there's so many people here. I have E, 5G E instead of LTE. What's the difference between E and LTE? What's the difference? Cowboy boots hurt. They don't want to walk. Yeah. Edge? Is LTE better than Edge, right? Economy? I got an economy stream. Plus our stream phone is down to like 11%, so we need to get some charge going. Literally just pooped down his leg with that fart, yeah. It feels good. At least it stopped raining. Come on, do the two-step and cowboy boogie.
You know what to do with that big fat butt.
BLT would be, I like BLTs.
Gamer Girl 4 Live 3 has subscribed for 16 freaking months.
Gamer Girl, thank you so much for the 16 months. Hope you're having a great day. The stream has been so awesome. Evolution part of LTE. Next weekend, we will not be in Texas. We will be out of state, and we will be doing primarily abandoned exploration. So, I think a lot of y'all will love the content. 8 hours of goodness? Has it already been 8 hours? Wow. Time flies by fast. Tempo Slow, how you doing? I'm afraid any place to eat anywhere near here is probably going to be slammed with people. There's probably nowhere within a 10-mile radius to really eat, because all these people leaving probably are going to go eat somewhere. Probably not a good idea to go somewhere close by. Raven 500,000, how you doing? Are we going home? We're going to go in the car, and we're going to see if there's maybe something near here to eat. If not, I don't know where we're going to go eat, but can we go to Papacitos? Crunchy Weasel, I would love to go to Papacitos, but I'm probably betting it's going to be super packed. They probably are only taking reservations. Like, am I going the right way? Waffle House. I bet the closest vegan place won't be packed. You probably got that right. Upbeat Crazy, how you doing? Go get Mexican food. Tacos sound fire. I love Mexican food. One of my favorite types of food to eat. I wonder if anybody would notice if I jumped on that tram right there. It's got some empty seats. Why didn't we eat here? The lines are so long where the good food is. And I really want to sit down and eat. And there's not hardly it's just so many people in there. There's nowhere to really sit down and eat. And like, I need to charge this phone. It's about to die. Time to bust out the Landry's VIP card. I hop sometimes. You hop sometimes. I hope y'all are having an amazing day. I hope y'all are having a great weekend. I know my voice is a little deeper than usual. It's because I've been screaming all day at the mutton busting and the freaking Ferris of the roller coaster and the damn ski lift ride. I appreciate you all that have been here so long today, checking out the rodeo. Next year, I'm going to talk to them ahead of time to see if I can do some type of live streaming, like make some kind of deal with them so I can do more behind the scenes content and get into more things and live stream it. I think they would be, I think the rodeo would be into that. I think they would love to have someone showing it to everybody else in the world, you know. I wish we would have got to see some Bronco bull riding and all that kind of stuff. So next year I'll make sure that I get tickets to that. I wasn't sure how it all worked. Mutton busting was amazing. I laughed my butt. Yeah, that was funny. That was pretty good. And those kids are tough, y'all. Like, they were like between 6 and 8-year-old, I think. And they were getting, thrown around and run over, and they got up and dusted off and kept on going, so some tough kids, you know what I'm saying? He intoxicated. Thank you so much. City and the Kitty, mutton busting was amazing, yeah. And a lot of people hadn't seen it before. I hadn't really seen it before. I seen it on TV and on the commercials, but I had never really seen it like that, like live, in person. I thought it was very entertaining. I watched the barrel races earlier. Yeah, I wanna make sure next year that I put more planning into the rodeo so I can show y'all a lot more. Maybe get with the rodeo committee to see if we can work out something so I can do like some official streams for it, Hell yeah, Alistair. I know you've been to the rodeo many times. Them sheep going hard into the wall. Memories. Rodeo website. Did you go eat where I told you? Yeah, Creeps, I went there. And there was like 7 million people all in line trying to get food. But yeah, it had Papa's barbecue and all that stuff there, yeah. They had really good food there. Bun B even had a restaurant there. All to death. All to death. You ain't seen that since you were born, so you might as well just shut your mouth. Oh, Lord. Dare to be Danny, how you doing? burn. Yep. Last thing from Six Flags is this bridge. How far do you have to walk? This is going to be a challenge finding my car. I didn't make myself a mental note of where it is. And I bet there's a ton of cars out here right now. So I'm just going to go out there and start pressing my alarm button and hope I can find it. Oh my God, the traffic is bad. Traffic is so bad right now. Holy moly, look at that. It's backed up. Look at that. Traffic is backed up as far as you can see. Man, this is going to be a nightmare getting out of here. Astro World was on that lot where you're parked? Yes. How many Kia Souls could there be? Well, oh my God, there's a wait to get out. Earl Campbell in his rookie year at the Astrodome. Nice. Come on, do the two-step and cowboy boogie. Man, they got some massive light towers. Look at these light towers, y'all. These freaking things are crazy. Look at that light tower. Trog, how you doing? Esteban, you have such a good voice. Bottleneck. Walk backwards. Maybe help remember where the car is. Walk backwards. I can barely handle walking forwards. Oh my God. Okay, so all I know is the car is somewhere to the right. That's all I know. Holy moly. Okay. Let me walk out there a little bit and then I'll start pressing my button. Because I just know it's like somewhere over here. Or maybe somewhere way over there. It's somewhere in this area. Like this half. Guacamole. We don't need no stinking tram. We probably, I'm gonna tell you what, if we would have got in line for that tram, we'd still be in line right now. Okay, let me hit my panic button. Is that me? God damn it, everybody's hitting their panic buttons. Everybody's hitting their panic buttons. Was that me? No, that wasn't me. It turned off. Oh, stop. Oh, you freaking panic. Texas man, how you doing? I know I'm over here somewhere. Let me walk to the middle of the road. I think I crossed this road. Did I cross this road? I think I did. Don't y'all remember when we started the stream? Y'all remember where we were? Gonna be a long night. I think I'm on this row. Hope my battery's not dead. I think I'm on this row. Wait a minute. I thought I parked right here. I don't see a bicycle rack. Is that me? Oh, it is me. Why isn't my freaking thing working? Okay, my alarm isn't working. My panic button is not working. I think I see my car because I see a bike rack. Okay, my panic button doesn't work. Look. A lot of good that does, y'all. Great panic button. Great panic button we got here. Okay, so we know my panic button doesn't work, so that's not going to ever help me find my car. That's never going to help me find my car. So if I ever get murdered or get anybody to attack me, I know I can't hit my panic button. Hold it down. Oh, we have to hold it down? Hold on, y'all are stuck. Let me try to hold it down and see if it works. I didn't know you hold it down. Okay, let me tighten y'all up and then hold it down. Y'all are dirty. Y'all are dirty. Change battery. Oh. Okay. Oh, it works. You just gotta hold it down. I told y'all, you just gotta hold it down. You just have to hold it down. Wow. Wow, who would have thunk that? Woo, okay, okay. Let me unfog y'all, because y'all are foggy. Super foggy going on here. Let's see. Oh, Lord. Where's my cable? I'm loving it. ¿Dónde está mi cable? Boom, boom. We were down to 9%, y'all. Man, 9%. I'm loving it. Y'all hear that beeping sound? That means one of my modems is overheating. Kurt, how you doing? I burned my lips. I burned my lips. Okay. Let's see if there's anything near here that's not freaking slammed. Anything. Okay. Let's back this thing up and just see what we can find. How do I get out of here? Is that an exit? Put chapsticks on my lips. I should have wiped my side too, because my side is really dirty. Really, really dirty. Bum, 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 bum. I'm loving it. Bop, 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 bop. Oh my God, my modem is going crazy. Chapstick, you never know when you'll meet a hot granny, really. Man, the car behind me's lights are just crazy. Back it up like DJ Ump. Man. It's on. I got my Bluetooth in. Just remember, if y'all type more than one sentence, it gets cut off. So if you type a whole lot, I can't hear it. No can hear it. You only tube one sentence? Nice, man, nice. Do you hear me now? Hear me, God. Balls. Roger, Roger. You're welcome, Raven. Gibbs. Spelling is hard. Spelling is hard. For me, spelling is not difficult. It's just I have fat fingers. And I always hit the wrong letter. And so when I text people, they think I can't spell anything. EKKB, I can hear you. Baba Ganesh. 1, 2, 3, 4. Balls of steel. These. Chipping. Where has Chimpanzee been? I haven't seen him this weekend. No Samuel L. Jackson today either? What is really going on around here? That's why I use text-to-speech, yeah. Sometimes when I use text-to-speech, like when I speak, it can't understand what I'm saying, which makes no sense to me, because I think I speak very clear. Sometimes it says completely different words. Where are we going to eat? I don't know. I don't know if there's any place around here we can even get to. Y'all don't even want to see the freeway right now. It is like... It is insane, the freeway. This traffic is crazy. Y'all are about to see the freeway as soon as I make this turn. It is backed up. I'm talking backed up. It's backed up from the crack up. What are you hungry for? It's my accent. I have an accent. Island boy. What accent do I have?
You mean when I talk like this right here? That by accent? Fried taters and mashed taters and deep fried everything in the world. Deep fried toenails is our specialty around here. Ernest P. Borrell.
Blister on my lip, knock it off. Blister on my lip, got a blister on my lip, got a blister on my lip, knock it off. Watch this. Don't you know it's like every other person's supposed to go up in here? Every other person? Every other persona? So, not only is the traffic backed up, they got the freaking roadblock down here. What are you doing? Get the hell out of my way. What are you doing? A great day to block the road. There's one of them LED trucks like they got in Las Vegas. Look at that right there now. One of them there LED trucks. Zipper people. One of them there LED and fancy LED trucks. Like they got in Vegas. Mighty fancy. Mighty fancy. I'm going to take the back road and avoid all this shenanigan that's going on right here. All this shenanigan that's happening. You mind if I get on over there now? Can I get on over here? Oh, the LED truck. Look at that fanciness. What are they advertising? Of course, there's a granny on the side of it. Team Mancuso Power Sports. Houston Jewelry. What the hell? What happened to my speaker? What happened to my sound speaker? What's going on here? What the hell is happening? My other speaker's not working. Take away, get pampered with one-on-one care and expertise. Okay. One-on-one care and expertise. Back to the Future. I love traffic. It's so nice. Oh, oh. It's so nice. I love traffic. It's so nice. Boom. Ba-boom. 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 Boom. Ba-boom. 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 There's traffic in the morning. Traffic at night. Traffic everywhere you turn. It feels so right. You tried to get away. You left early today. But it don't matter what you say. There's traffic on the freeway. Boom. Ba-boom. 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 Boom. Ba-boom. 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 Tried to get on the sidewalk. Tried to take a different road. All you see is the streets, they're overloaded. Somebody said, make a right turn. You were stuck at the tracks. Traffic everywhere, making you have a heart attack. Stressed out to the fullest, trying to get away. Houston, Texas has got this kind of traffic every day. What do? You got to know how to get out of the sight so you're not stuck in this traffic all freaking night. Boom, 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 ba 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 boom. All right, y'all. I thought I was being slick by coming this way, but now there's a train over the tracks. Good Lord. Good Lord. Glass hole. Guns go blocka blocka. Grapefruit skills. Grapefruit skills. Added the cow and the dolphin to that song. Doing good considering your voice. Really? Yeah, crazy big thing for the biddies. That's a dolphin. Yes, that is a dolphin. Everybody knows dolphins sound like this. I'm loving it. Damn, son, look at all these. Holy moly. Oh, my God, bumps. Bumps everywhere. Damn, there's a lot of bumps. Goat dolphin. A goat dolphin. A Godolphin. A Godolphin. You see, when you know your way around the H-Town, you can get away from all that traffic, because those people that are going to be sitting on that freeway right now trying to take freeways back wherever they need to go, they're going to be stuck on those freeways for a very, very, very long time trying to get out of there. Because once they get off of that freeway, they're going to be stuck on 2 or 3 other freeways trying to get out. Oh, man. Hold up. Chop Man, thank you so much. We eating good tonight. We eating good tonight. I don't know where to eat at, because we can't eat back there, because everything back there is going to be packed. People are going to get tired of being stuck in traffic, and they're just going to pull in a restaurant, and they're going to say, you know what, we're just going to eat here for an hour or so and let all this clear out. Thank you, coffeeologists. I appreciate y'all being here, you know. Like, y'all have a lot of choices on Twitch. And for everybody that watches the stream and hangs out, you know, and just, even if you've got it playing in the background or you're doing stuff and you're just listening, I appreciate all of you that are here. And I appreciate the mods being here. Everybody that sacrifices their time to come hang out with us. I greatly appreciate it. And thank y'all so much for hanging out in the streams. We've been doing really well. We've been doing really well with our streams and stuff. And, you know, I really appreciate it. Just plain. I appreciate that I am here too. Y'all are just so freaking entertaining. I hope y'all realize that. Most of y'all are extremely entertaining to me. People next to me are having a rave in their car. I know tomorrow I'm not going to be able to talk at all probably in the morning when I wake up. I probably will have no voice. Oh my God.
What's going on?
Let's go, y'all. Feel the bird. Let's go, y'all. Let's go. Ding, ding. Break it down, y'all. Break it down, y'all. Break it, 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 break it. Okay, got that out of my system. Now that I've got that out of my system.
Mark Weeder 6 cheered. X100. Rellik, we appreciate you for being you for who you are. I've been part of this community for a little bit now, and since the first day you have treated everyone the same. You are a class act and the best on Twitch. We all love you.
Thank you so much, Mark. Thank you so much. I appreciate your kind words. Corpus Christi spring break for the bikinis. Donkey mule trying to get out. A donkey mule. Is that a zonky or a mulonky? A mulonky. I love y'all too. Y'all are really gonna love next weekend. I can't wait. I'm so excited about next weekend. Oh my God. We haven't done any like full-blown abandoned exploration in probably 3 weeks now. We did the bunkers a couple weeks ago, but there wasn't a whole lot there to explore. So it's been a while, maybe a month since we did like a full-blown, just straight up abandoned building, like big abandoned building and stuff like that. So next weekend is gonna be. I got to do the two-step, then cowboy, grab a sweetheart and spin out. We gon' do the hold down and get it.
Coffeeologist 3 has gifted 5 freaking subs to viewers. Let's get some hype. Coffeeologist 3 has gifted a lot of freaking subs in this channel.
What the hell, Coffeeologist? Can we get some hype up in here, y'all? Coffeeologist coming through with the gifted sub like it's nobody's freaking business. 5 gifted sub. Five gifted subs. Subs. 5 gifted subs. Let's get some hype, y'all. Hype, y'all. Hype, y'all. Let's get some hype, y'all. Hype, y'all. Hype, y'all.
You know, if you get sweaty and want to take your shirt off, that'd be just fine.
I am sweaty, but I don't think I can take my shirt off right now. But I am sweaty. And I do think I would love some spaghetti. And somewhere I lost my machete. Mom's spaghetti. Mom's not with that attitude. Rick, thank you for the biddies. Turkey leg hut would be good. Mom's spaghetti. Mom's spaghetti. Mario Terra. Whoa. Wiggle.
Glass Zirla has subscribed for 1 freaking month.
Glasshole, thank you for the 1 month. Did I leave my, where did I put mine? Oh, there it is, okay. I thought I left my other phone on the roof of my car for a minute. I was freaking out. Simel Haas, how you doing? I had fun, yes, watching the races and stuff. I thought the pig races were really, really
After
cute.
Third 28 shared, X100, Rellik Army does indeed hold some of my favorite peeps.
Hell yeah, after the raid. That's what I'm talking about. That is what I'm talking about. Rellik Army is awesome. So many amazing, nice, just kind-hearted members of the Rellik Army family.
RC Helleman shared. X400.
RC Helleman coming with the big old biddies again. Thank you so much for the big old biddies, RC Helleman.
Mark Weeder 6
Get some big old biddies in the chat.
X100.
Mark Weeder coming with the 100. What are y'all doing right now? Can we get some big old biddies in the chat? Thank y'all so much for the biddies. Thank y'all for the biddies. I don't know where Potty Mouth is.
Don't do the two-step, then cowboy, grab a sweetheart and spin out with him. Do the hold down and get it.
Rick0981 has gifted 1 freaking subs to viewers. Let's get some hype. Rick0981 has gifted a lot of freaking subs in this channel.
What are y'all doing right now? Let's get some hype, y'all. Let's get some hype. Can I switch the lane, please? Can I switch the lane, please? I would like to switch the lane. The lane, if you don't mind, I would like to switch the lane. The lane. Mark Weeder coming with 100.
Mark Weeder 6 shared. X100. Choo choo.
Choo choo? What are y'all doing? Choo choo. Donna's at a hockey game. Donna's at a hockey game. Donna's at a hockey game. Wonder if her team won.
Gonna do the two-step, then cowboy, grab a sweetheart and spin out with him. Do the hold down and get it.
Richie Lehman has gifted 10 freaking subs
What
to
the
viewers.
hell
Let's
are
get
y'all
some
doing
hype.
right now?
Richie Lehman has gifted a lot of freaking subs in this channel.
RC Helleman coming through with the 10 gifts. What the hell is happening?
After Third 28 shared.
What?
X100.
After the
Many
raid,
people
they put
go to
100
therapy.
biddies.
I go to Rellik Army.
Wow, thank you so much. That's so nice. I don't know what in the world is happening right now, but y'all are just going ham for I don't know what reason, but thank y'all so much. RC Helleman, thank you so much for the 10 freaking gifted subs. Can we get some hype up in here? Can we get some hype up in here? Some freaking hype up in here. HEB, y'all. Rick coming in with the freaking biddies. Thank you for the 15 biddies, Rick. Mark Weeder. What is 200 biddies? What is going on
Mark
right
Weeder
now?
6 cheered. X200.
Because we like ham. Mark Weeder, thank you for the 200 biddies.
RC Helleman shared. X250.
RC Helleman, thank you so much for the 250. Can we get some big old biddies in here? I don't know why y'all are like going crazy right now, but I appreciate it. Thank y'all so much. Y'all are like on a whole nother level of crazy. What is happening right now?
Glass Zerla shared. X300.
Glasshole, thank you so much for the 300 biddies. My voice is almost gone. Oh my God. Y'all like, whoa.
Confo donated $5.
What the hell? KMFO, thank you for the $5. After the rain, thank you for the biddies. What in the hell is going on right now? Hold on, let me click on the stream and see what's going on. 123% level 5 hype train. You know, I figured y'all were working on a freaking hype train. That is crazy, y'all. Thank y'all so much. When that stuff starts happening, I'm like, I tell myself, they're probably doing a freaking hype train. I don't have any of that where I can see it on my thing here. Thank y'all so much. So I've got to take my other battery and my charger cable.
Gonna do the two-step, then cowboy boogie. Grab a sweetheart and spin out with him. Do the whole down.
Pale Brew has gifted 10 freaking subs to viewers.
Oh
Let's
my
get some
God.
hype.
What
Pale Brew has gifted a lot of freaking subs in this channel.
What are y'all doing?
Gonna do the two-step.
What the hell is happening right now?
Sweetheart and spin out with him. Do the whole down and get into it.
Hemigod gifted French bread potato a freaking sub. Hemigod has gifted a lot of freaking subs in this channel. Let's get some hype.
What in the world? Oh God. Oh my God, y'all are just crazy. I love y'all too. Pale Brew, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Hemigod, thank you for gifting that sub to French fried potato. French fried potato. Y'all are just crazy. Thank y'all so much. Y'all are way too kind.
My name is Optimus Prime.
Jaded 9301 just resubbed for 7 freaking months with Twitch Prime.
Jaded, thank you so much for the 7 months with the Twitch Prime up in here. Thank you so much. French fried potato. French fried potato. Oh, my God. I just hope they have a table for us because this place is looking kind of packed right now. You know what I'm saying? They're looking kind of packed. I got to get y'all on the battery because the streamer phone's about to die. They're looking pretty packed right about now. You know what I'm saying? Be nice if they have a little booth for us. A little booth. French fried potato. I thought about buying me a cowboy hat, but then I'm like, I don't know if that really fits my style, a cowboy hat. Maybe a Twitch cowboy hat. maybe for TwitchCon if I can make it, because they put TwitchCon in freaking October, y'all. That's going to be tough for me. I'm trying to do whatever I can to make it to TwitchCon, but them having it the first weekend of October, it's like it's any time in October is just terrible timing. Audio is scuffed. Is it scuffed? Maybe I can fix it once I get in here. DC? There's something. Now I need some water. Yeah.
How many is it going to be?
It's just me. Can I get a booth? How you doing? If you have that one on the back wall back there, would be nice. Like right back there.
You have a Twitch?
Yes.
Question. Do you play any type of video game?
No. I do this right here. Mostly eat.
Gosh.
Yeah.
Well, it's because I was just going to ask if you've ever played Elden Ring.
No.
Over here this way.
I've played marbles and GTA roleplay. Thank you.
No problem.
Do you play Twitch? Do you? Let me try to fix it, y'all. Is it still messed up? I play marbles. He wasn't impressed with my marbles content. Intimate corner for y'all. Yeah, nothing but the best for you. Are you twitching? Hopefully the audio is better now. Oh. Okay, let me get my battery out of here because it's doing weird stuff. Let's get y'all connected because y'all are about to die. You all twitching? Are y'all twitching? Are y'all doing some of that there twitching? Is that what's going on? Are y'all? I'll take a Diet Coke and a water. Diet Coke and a water. Are y'all twitching over there? Is that what y'all are doing? Huh? Huh? Are y'all twitching? Okay, let me get things sorted out here because I got stuff everywhere. There we go. There we go. Fried taters. We got the P-Stream mic on. There you go. Whew, okay, it's nice to sit down and eat somewhere today. Guess you'll have to do TwitchCon Amsterdam. This place is straight out of a Western. You one of those ticky-talkators? You know, I need to check my TikTok real quick. I need to check my TikTok. Are the sounds on? I'm gonna turn them on, but they're gonna be low. People come here and eat their steaks and stuff, and I don't want to disturb them. So the sounds are gonna be on, but they're gonna be low. No problem. Thank you. So let's see. What was I doing? Oh, I was gonna check my TikTok real quick. Oh, I was trying to freaking work on this pig. Has anyone told me lately that I'm weird? Michelle, I get told that pretty much every day. Okay, so we're gonna discard that real quick, and we're gonna go look at our latest TikTok that we've uploaded. See if they're doing anything good. I had one TikTok go viral over the weekend. I'm gonna show y'all this TikTok. Tell me what you think about it. I thought it was good. I thought that one was good. Willie Vodka standing behind him holding his head so it doesn't look like it's moving. So we did a lot of TikToks last night. Like a lot of TikToks. Let me show y'all. Let's see. Let's see if I can find one that looks. I don't know what this one is. Order lamb? Order lamb? Horrifying. Okay, I better get off of here and look at the menu. Or I'll never order anything. I like the one of y'all in a line. Mario Terras. Okay. Okay, y'all. So let's see what we're gonna get. I don't know if I want an appetizer or not. They got Wild West shrimp, which is pretty good. Spicy chicken bites, which are good, but I don't think I should get that because I want to be able to eat all of the steak. And I am gonna get the Outlaw ribeye. It's a 20-ounce, well marbled, bone-in, fire-grilled, juicy, and delicious ribeye. Outlaw ribeye.
X100. I want to say thank you for streaming today. I miss my dad the most on his birthday. You always make me feel better.
Thank you so much, Crazy Vix. Y'all, what are y'all doing? I told y'all this is a nice restaurant. Seriously? Oh my God. DS Hawk, how you doing? I would like something to eat before I get kicked out, y'all. We haven't even got anything but water and a soda yet. Ribeye. Cluck for me. Oh, y'all just love it, don't you? Y'all just love it. Damn, son. Alistair, they don't care, Alistair. They don't care. Alistair, when I come to Harlingen, they're gonna make you chicken dance. Baba Ganesh, how you doing? Can I have a chicken? I am definitely getting the Outlaw ribeye. It's a 20-ounce bone-in marbled ribeye. Sith Yariel. Feel the burn. Okay, so, you know, y'all keep asking me about the RV and all that. I'm thinking, what sides? I'm probably getting a salad and the broccoli smothered in cheese. Is probably what I'm gonna get. I mean, they have a lot of sides here. They have okra, crispy okra, Idaho baked potatoes, sweet potato, mashed potatoes, seasoned fries, rice pilaf, steamed broccoli, strawberry pecan salad, mixed greens, tortilla soup, shrimp and lobster chowder, loaded potato soup, Southwest chicken tortilla soup. They have a little steamed asparagus, crispy Brussels sprouts, steakhouse mac and cheese. They have a lot of freaking sides. After the rain, thank you for the biddies. Sumtastic Josh, thank you for the follow. Thank you so much for the follow. Crispy Oprah. Damn, that all sounds good. Oh yeah. Southwest, how hot can it be? Yeah, I'll stay away from anything with the name Southwest in it. Southwest chicken tortilla soup, a flavorful hearty soup with roasted chicken, corn, green chilies, pinto beans topped with crispy tortilla strips, and green onions. Red Rock grilled shrimp, lobster tail, delicious. Firecracker chicken wraps, white stuffed mushrooms. Vixen's Naughty, where have you been? Thank you so much for the biddies. Vixen's, I have not seen you. Where have you been? Have you been lurking? Clark Rubin, how you doing? Man, can y'all believe we went all day long and this is my first time sitting down and eating? Is this like a record? How many hours have we been streaming and I haven't sat down and ate? Like, oh, how you doing?
Good, doing great.
Can I get the outlaw ribeye?
Okay, how do you want the meat?
Medium.
Uh-huh.
And can I get it a salad with extra ranch?
Uh-huh.
And then broccoli with a whole bunch of cheese on it?
Okay, I got you.
All right. And I don't need the bread. Almost 9 hours and we haven't sat in a restaurant yet. Isn't that a miracle? I was gone a week and no one asked where I was. 99% were happy you were gone. No, people were like, the chat's a whole lot less pervy this week for some reason. We can't put our finger on it. But it seems just a little less pervy. Chillgasm, she got you. 100 Demons, am I dreaming? Pig racing. I had to move and the internet was bad. Oh, okay, Vixens. Thank you for the biddies. God, I'm so excited for next weekend, y'all. I got all my stuff. I got my bulletproof vest ready. I got my chest lights all charged up and ready to go. My flashlights have fresh batteries. I probably can't get pepper spray until we get there. I want to know what love is. Fuck the bread. You know, I am very proud of myself today. I almost was tempted a few times to just inhale freaking funnel cake and deep fried everything on the planet. You got bait for the dogs? No, Too Deaf, you're pervy. You are pervy. You're like King Perv. I'm off big time, so much going on. I'll be better off when this is over. What's next week? Next week, we're going to be hitting abandoned buildings. If I... Vixen's naughty, no strap-ons. King Perv, yes. If I get there in time on Thursday, we may stream Thursday night, but Thursday is a travel day. So, if women actually listen to Too Deaf, he'd already be canceled. Yeah. So if we get there early enough on Thursday and get situated, we'll probably stream Thursday. If not, it'll be early Friday morning. And we'll probably start the stream from inside the first location. The drone is charged. The drone is ready to go. The first location, I don't know if we'll be able to use the drone because we're going to be in a big city for the first location. And it's like downtown. So probably can't use the drone there. But we'll have it and have it charged. But I don't think we'll be able to use the drone there. Because I don't think it'll fly. This drone has no fly zones built into it, and it will not let you fly. It will not let you fly if it's in a no-fly zone. I tried to use it in my neighborhood, and it was like, this is a no-fly zone. You can't fly here. Go to a different area. So I'm sure that downtown of cities is probably no-fly zones. Making my way downtown. I was gonna try to practice with my drone in my neighborhood, and it said this is a no-fly area. It wouldn't let me practice it in my neighborhood. So, which sucks because I have to leave my neighborhood to go like to a field somewhere to practice. We need to hack into the drone and reprogram that. Yeah. I can see why they don't want you flying a drone around a neighborhood, hovering above people's backyards and stuff, you know, or looking in their windows. So I can see why it wouldn't want you to fly a drone in a neighborhood. Flash your Landry's card. Yes, that'll work. Get the software unlocked. No drone zone. So the first location we're going to be at on Friday, I think is probably going to be a no-fly zone for the drone. The second location on Saturday, I think we can probably fly it there just because of where it's located. And the third location on Sunday, we're going to have to see how that one goes. Thank you. Vixen's naughty. What the hell? Great to be back in the Clarendon. Thank you so much for the 1,000 biddies. I would be upset at a drone flying where I noticed my neighborhood was way up high. Can we get some big old biddies for Vixen's naughty coming through? Vixen's naughty coming through with the big old biddies. Can you do it at the haunt? Oh yeah, we fly drones at the haunt all the time, creeps. We have many videos out on YouTube of drones. Creeps, we have many videos on YouTube of drone footage at the haunt. Come on now. Come on now. If you registered as a commercial use with FAA, you can fly anywhere. Okay, so I got really sidetracked on what I was going to talk to y'all about. Is biddies supposed to be a play on the word for titty? What do you mean, only gumbo? Big old biddies? Big old biddies? That's when someone donates a lot of biddies. Big old biddies? Everybody on Twitch loves big old biddies because it's lots of biddies. I just looked back, just got back. You sure you're losing? Just got back. You sure are losing your voice, just like you said? Yeah, I think my voice by tomorrow will probably be, the license is $5. Biddy sprinkles. You have one, Mario? Mario, I thought you had to go like take some kind of 8-hour course. I was looking into that course. And isn't it like a 4-hour or 8-hour course? Smell your donut hole shirt. That's the registration. Someone told me that there was something like an 8-hour course, or the test is $175. Yes. There was some type of certification that someone said you needed to fly drones. I can't remember what it was called. And I looked it up, and it was like a course, like a class for a test. Not for recreational. So back to the RV. I was looking at a bunch. That's the certification, part 107, 175. Yeah, so for that 107, isn't there a test you have to take? I am at Longhorn Steakhouse. Isn't there a plant-based? How you doing? Isn't there a test Rellik said he's buying a Can I Smell Your Donut hole shirt. What's up for next weekend? Next weekend we will be doing abandoned exploration. I do home inspections near the airport, flying over rooftops, and I didn't need a test. Okay. That's what costs a $175. There is no course required. What? So you just pay $175 and you get that certification? And then I can fly with no problem. I don't have to worry about anything. I can fly. I can just fly the drone if I pay for that certification. Longhorn Steakhouse. Change the title to eating. Eating. No one wants to see somebody eat, though. If I change the title to eating, nobody's going to come in here. Right now, they think I'm at the rodeo, and this looks like I could be at a rodeo still, based on the decor of this restaurant. So we're all going to pretend that we're still at the rodeo, and that we're at a restaurant at the rodeo. How about that? So everybody pretend. Pushing P next week. Alima, everybody pretend that we're at the rodeo. Google says you have to take 10-minute tests. Okay. Hakamori, hope you had I had an awesome day, Hakamori. Thank you so much for coming by. If the drone is less than 250 grams, no 107 required. The Mini 2 is less than 250 grams. Yes, it is. It's less than 250 grams. What time is the bull riding in the back room? Oh, Lord. Eating at the rodeo. Look behind you? What's behind me? You talking about the person riding the still at the rodeo lip smacking event? Very few states require you to have a CDL to operate motorhomes. CDLs are intended for vehicles of commercial use. There's a granny. Oh Lord, that's who performed tonight. So I have been watching a lot of YouTube videos on RV life and stealth vans and all that kind of stuff. I thought this channel was about honesty and transparency. Now you want us to lie for you to get views? You've changed. Oh Lord. That is true, Ian. That is true. That is true. You're not lying, though. You're not lying. I am eating in a Western environment, which may or may not feel like the rodeo in our minds. Grams. Joan made a weed. Wow, Rellik, what Intoxicated said, just wow. Okay, too deaf, Mr. freaking Sniffer up in here. Mr. Sniffer. So I have been looking at a Talk to Burger Planet. He once lived the van life. Yeah, I saw he had a van, but didn't he even stream from in that van? I changed here to be quiet. I changed here. I used to be quiet, but really said to be yourself. I changed here. I changed here. I used to be quiet, but Rellik said be yourself. And here I am. Here to death, I am so confused. I changed here. I used to be quiet, but Rellik said be yourself. And here I am. You get to death. Thank you. I need you to lasso something to be more comfortable. Are you going back to the rodeo? Probably not, Rugley, no. Are they serving lamb and bacon? That's TOS. He used to stream while he was living in it. Cried after talking to disrespect. Doctor, disrespect. sniffles. Streamed inside the van. Are you going back to the rodeo? No. Zero Musa Pop. Too Deaf just blew his mind. Yes, he did. He did. What should we change our title to? What's a creative way to say eating at a steakhouse? What's a creative way to say eating at a steakhouse? I changed here as well. I used to be quiet, but Rellik said, be yourself. Here I am. You get Too Deaf better. You get Too Deaf better. Too Deaf, you have really come out of your shell a lot. Dinner on the ranch. Blind man eating cows for dinner. Oh Lord, that is eating cows for dinner. Being an unvegan. Love being here. Jay Blaze, I love being here, but a lot is disrespectful and wants to talk bad about another. It's not Rellik, but some here wants to talk bad after what happened to me and my wife. Wanted to let people know I'm in Rellik Army, but just at times I feel I'm not wanted in Rellik stream because of haters, but I'm still here and love even the haters. Jay Blaze, you're always welcome here. And let me tell you something. Lieutenant Silent Silver, how you doing? Jay Blaze, I've learned in life, if you live your life based off of what other people think and what other people say, you never live your best life. You can only live your best life when you don't give a damn what people think about you and you do your thing, right? So, Jay Blaze, forget what anybody says about anything. You live your best life. And when you do that, because I'm gonna tell you what, if I listened to what other people said, I wouldn't be sitting here streaming right now. I would be doing something completely different. Because so many people tell me that, you know, what am I doing? Like people that I know in my real life, you know, like what am I doing? You know, I spend so much time on Twitch and, you know, like what's your end game? Like, what are you're spending so many hours doing this thing. Like, you know, what's going on? And I said, I do it because I love it. And I do it because it's a passion that I have. And so you can't let other people define your life. You got to live your life and not care what people say, you know? You got to live your best life. Because if you worry about what people say, you are spending your valuable energy. You're spending your valuable energy that you could be, you know, doing something positive with on the negativity, and that just pulls you down. So don't let people gaslight you. I get sent stuff all the time, y'all. I get sent stuff all the time about different topics and different things, and my response is always, we're gonna keep doing what we do and keep pushing that positive energy, you know?
For your outline, you said what sauce you wanted?
I wanted a salad with extra ranch, and then like just double broccoli or whatever with cheese.
Oh yeah, but that's
Yeah. Gary Madden, how you doing? One step at a time. Jose Gonzalez, how you doing?
You know, if you get sweaty and want to take your shirt off.
I will take it off when I get home. You're living rent-free in their head, not the other way around. That one thing you sent me was so bizarre. People are wild. Ian, yes, it is. It is bizarre. And Ian, that's just like the tip of the iceberg. You know what I'm saying? That's just like the tip of the iceberg. You know, a lot of y'all don't experience like the other side of what I do with like the haunted houses and the haunted house industry and things like that. But there are, from that side of things, there are entire groups dedicated to hating on people that live stream, that are part of the haunted house industry, that live stream with like characters and stuff. And they've developed these big groups of people that the whole point of the groups is to create toxic hate on the people that do like what I do with my clown character and stuff. And so I deal with a lot of that on the other side, not on Twitch, but on the other platforms. And so, you know, I've been used to a lot of that type of stuff before I even started streaming on Twitch. So I developed some very thick skin before I ever even came to this platform because of my experience streaming on other platforms. And so it takes a whole lot to you know, to get to me. I try to just look at the positive side of things and not spend my time focusing on that stuff. Yeah, there are actually groups. What's crazy, which probably is gonna like make y'all wonder. There are actual groups dedicated to my actual character that like to like take that character down for whatever reason. I don't know why. Breathless Bro, have a great night. Dance the worm inside of the restaurant on the floor. Thank you so much. You have a good night as well. But so my whole point, Jay Blaze, is sometimes no matter what you do,
like this, sir?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, enjoy.
Thank you. Sometimes no matter what you do, some people aren't gonna like it, and you know, it's just how it is sometimes. You just gotta try your best to be the best you. Because only you can be the best you, right? Nobody else can be the best you but you. Proxy Mod, how you doing? So we will be in St. Louis in a couple weeks. I just hope it's warm when we're there, because I was looking at the prediction forecast and they say there may be snow when we're in freaking St. Louis in a few weeks. I hope not. I think Creeps and Willie Vodka run the anti-Rellik groups. It's possible. You want to see when I got sent earlier? You have a green cowboy hat coming your way? Whoa. Pretend to not like what you're doing to project they're not liking themselves. Yeah, you know, I think sometimes when people are just acting a certain way, they're just going through stuff, and try to give them a benefit of the doubt, you know? Add more ranch? Can we get some ranch in the chat, y'all? So let me ask y'all a question. This is something that's out of my wheelhouse. Okay? these type of things that what I'm about to ask you about is new to me. I don't even know what it means, really. Crunchy Weasel, how you doing? So, when it comes to like streaming and stuff, what does it mean what does it mean when someone asks you if you want to join a org? Like, and what are the benefits of doing that? I'm just curious because something has come up, but I'm not even sure what that means. Like, not orgy. No. Org. Oh my God. Y'all are just perverts. Like, it's like a gaming, traditionally gaming, new tech. .501.3C. Okay. Let me rephrase it.
Herd Dog has subscribed for 8 freaking months.
Heart Dog, thank you so much for the 8 months. Orgasm. Org equals sponsors plus cuts of your earnings. Is that what that is, Mr. Missline? Yeah, I'm trying to figure out like what it all, you know. I can't say Rails Bells. I can't. I'm not allowed to discuss it. But they make money off of you as a content creator and make you try to sell certain things. So it's not like a sponsorship. Arab will know he's in an org. Maybe I should ask Arab about it, yeah. They only want you to make money off of you. That's all they care about. How do they make money off of you, though? I don't understand all the, like how it, I don't understand how it, is it like a sponsorship?
Just give it a minute, okay?
Okay, thank you. Like a Tupperware party. Like a manager firm that handles and finds you sponsorships and such, kind of like an agent. They do sponsor you, but they also take a % from your earnings. What? Okay. Our organization would benefit from your participation. You get some recognition and promotion. They take a percentage of your earnings. In exchange, they make introductions, set up collabs, represent you to Twitch, and acquire sponsorship opportunities. Okay. 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 They would want you to wear their merch too. The salad is good. It's great. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I want to do that. It could be a win-win, but read the contract carefully. Yeah, but I like to have the creative freedom and stuff to just do what I want. I don't know about, my son is in Power for Fortnite and they don't take a cut at all. But Vaughn, do they give him creative freedom? Or does he have to, does he have creative freedom? Well, to Big Dog, a lot of this stuff is like, tell Jay Streezy and his org to Kid Rock to kick rocks. Oh, Jay Streezy and his org. You sound exactly like Crunchy Weasel. You sound exactly like the real Shook. I'm gonna take that as a compliment. My voice is kind of messed up, so. As long as he doesn't do stupid things, okay. I think you're a lot better doing stuff on your own. Yeah. Well, you know what's weird, y'all? The past month, every time I open my email, there's people contacting me for all kinds of, like, sponsor this and talk about this, and it's just, I don't know where all these people are coming from, and I don't know how they're finding me. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know, these people that are reaching out to me, like, I have any idea where they're coming from. What you're doing is incredibly unique for the platform. You're growing fast. Why cut someone in? Yeah. Well, I agree. I was just curious because I've never had anybody approach me with something like that, you know? Who's signing you up? Yeah, did I fill out something to win a raffle in the mall and now everybody's contacting me? Might lose a percentage, gain more at the end of the day. Yeah. I personally like what we got going on, you know. It's us doing our thing. And it's us doing our thing, and I don't have to worry about other stuff, you know. Orgs in 22 care about money. Twitch is anew for getting out there to produce a bigger crowd. Now, granted, if you wanted to do a sponsorship for extra cash for the stream, I feel like you absolutely should. I don't want to do that. I don't want to, okay, I'm just this kind of person, y'all. Like, if you hear me talk about a product, or if somebody asks me about a product, like people always ask me about this microphone that I use, and it's the knockoff kind of like microphone on Amazon and stuff like that. If I'm using something or doing something and people ask me about it, I'll ask about it, but I don't want to be doing stuff just like, I don't want to like push stuff down people's throat to try to make money off sponsorship streams and stuff like that, you know? If it's something that I use or whatever, that's different. Like when I talk about Nomad Internet, I mean, they've had my back for a long time now. And they've always taken care of me, and their service always works good for me. And so that's why I push Nomad. And
Here you go, sir. Is this how you wanted it?
yes, thank you.
Okay, sure. Enjoy.
Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Look at that thing. Do y'all see this right now? Do y'all see this steak? How much do you think this would have cost at the rodeo? That Sleepy Joe on the plate. Largo, we're at We're at what's it called? Longhorn Steakhouse. 120 at the Rodeo, 30 at Longhorn, yeah. Coyote Husky, how you doing? T-bone was around 76. Man, this salad is freaking good. Okay. Wow. Look at that thing, y'all. Wow. This thing is looking good. So, back to the RV talk. Amazing grill marks, yes. Oh, that knife just falls right through, y'all. Oh yeah, that's a nice, look at that. That is good. Cool Whip, how you doing? So, I've been looking at videos about RVs and motor coaches and all that stuff. And I think the best thing for me and what I'm going to be doing is like a stealth van. You can park them anywhere. They don't stick out. You can kind of blend in. And get the RV sponsored and slap a logo on the side. Yeah. And so I've been thinking like a stealth van, but one that has like a restroom, but not the ones we saw. I did not like any of the ones I saw at the RV show, those vans. But I've seen ones that people have custom made that are just amazing, you know? So, don't do a free candy van. Class B RV is also a stealth van. So, yeah, the Mercedes, Bram, the Mercedes I saw at the RV show, I wasn't really fond of them. I've seen ones that people have kind of converted themselves, and they seem like they utilize the space so much better. A white work truck. Get a used one from U-Haul. Steal the Mercedes RV and take it to the chop shop. And so I'm thinking the engine gives so much more reliability. Yeah, but it's also got to be comfortable. You know, if you're going to be sleeping in something and, you know, and moving around in it, I just feel like comfort is important, you know, when you're going to be staying in there. We're worrying about White Castles? Yes. Get a Sprinter van and customize it. See, I've been watching videos on YouTube where people customize those vans. And I thought maybe, you know,
there's no white sugar? Okay.
Maybe getting one and yes. Get a Yugo with a 30-foot ladder on top. IRL stream it. what the hell, Nikos? Does Exhibit still do Pimp Your Ride? Ooh, can you imagine? Get my van pimped by Exhibit? That's a ton of money and stuff you'd have to buy, plumb the van and all that. I know. But sometimes you can find them where people are selling them. You know, they maybe, and that's what a YouTuber said. He said, before you go spend a lot of money, Chinook, Bayside Camper Van, Fiat, Sunlight Cliff 600, Thor Motor Coach, all look excellent for what you want. Let me take a picture of what you just said so I can look into that. There we go. I was watching a video and the guy said, buy one that's used, that someone has already done, that's maybe not to the level of what you really want, to make sure, all right, Pell, to make sure that's something you're really wanting, you know? He did not recommend jumping right in and trying to customize a van. Airstreams are expensive. They are. Gypsy Fire, this is excellent. It is really good. Rent one first. Yeah. But that's the problem, right? If you rent one, you're going to be renting basically the Mercedes that everybody has. That's just, you know. Put ranch in the glove box. I messaged you what I saw on Twitter for simplicity. Okay. Was it Van City Van Life? I don't remember. So he said the best thing to do is buy one that's somewhat custom and go from there. Small truck looking camper RV. I don't think a truck will work. Because I need to be able to stream from inside of it as well. And I don't use a whole lot of space myself, you know? Get an old FedEx delivery truck. Yeah. But the thing about it, if you buy a used van that someone's kind of put together, you're going to get it at a decent price. And then if you decide you want to resell it and then customize your own if you like it, you can resell it pretty easy. You know what I'm saying? So, I don't know if I want a truck thing, you know? So, that's kind of where I'm at. I think I'm kind of migrated from like a full-blown RV, you know, that you drive, like something that really sticks out, or something that I don't want to have to pull anything. I don't want to have to pull something. I want it all to be, at least you fixed up the sole nicely lately. Yeah, it's working good now. It's working pretty good. So, I just wish there was a place that you could see like the van life type vans, like a showroom, but I haven't really been able to find a place. The Kia needs wipers. Yeah, it needs wipers. HippieCon 2023. It'd be nice if you could find a showroom that had like a van life type vans, you know? One of those vans my grandpa had when I was a kid, 4 captain's chairs and a fold down bed, TV, VCR, mood lighting. With inflation, it's the right time to buy and invest. Rent something for a month to see if you like it. I love those soles. That's why I sent you the link. You can check out what the company rents on that site. Thank you. A converted ambulance or a school bus. You usually do all your work needed on your vehicle. To Big Dog, like, I'm not anywhere near a mechanic. I'm not a mechanic. But if I can watch YouTube videos and do it myself, I prefer to just do it myself, save the money on having to pay a mechanic. I'm not able to do everything because, some of it you got to have like the tools and all that, but if I have the tools and I can do it myself and I can watch YouTube videos to figure out what I'm doing, to troubleshoot and all that, I prefer to just do it myself. You don't want an ambulance because it's probably haunted? Probably. So, YouTube is a world of knowledge. Magic Moose Moo. I recommend the spicy salad with Southwest. No, not eating that, no. I used to change my own oil. Then I just told myself it was worth it to have someone else do it in 15 minutes. Ian, I do not change my own oil. It's like you got to dispose of the oil. You got to get it up off the ground high enough to drain the oil and all that stuff. And for me, I agree with you. It's easier just to pull it in someone, 10 to 15 minutes, you're done, going down the road. What I hate about when you go get an oil change, they come up to you and they're like, all of a sudden, they're like, well, you need to change this. It looks like this might be going bad. I'm like, I just want an oil change. I'm not here to get my engine rebuilt. Can you just change my oil, please? Well, you really need to change your filter. No, you just need to get the air and just blow it out a little bit and it'll be clean. But they try to like upsell every freaking thing in the whole damn place. And it's like, they just won't stop. And I'm just like, look, can I just get like an oil change, please? Just an oil change. If RVs were like Airbnb, would you do it? Asking for a friend. There are businesses that will build out and customize a van to your needs. Upsell. Should have bought the extended warranty. Yeah. But it's good now. Once I figured out what was wrong with it and changed the parts, it's just like it's running fine, just like when I bought it. So, and it took a lot of troubleshooting because, I kept hooking it up to the computer and it would say this was wrong and I'd fix it, and then it would say something else was wrong and I'd fix it, and then it'd say something else was wrong and I'd fix it. And so it just kept, what was that RV Airbnb we saw at the convention? It was like it was kind of like a Airbnb, but those things come with a lot of stipulations. You can only go so many miles. If you go over so many miles, you start getting hit pretty hard for extra mileage. Those rentals come with a lot of Tommy camper vans out of Arizona will let you build your own camper van and let you customize it. Base one looks like it starts at $29K. Thank you, Will. Thank you. Did I hear tongue rings? Jiffy Lubers? Yeah. It was full size. Rent an RV while in another city. Okay. So my goal is to figure out, like, for example, the place I'm going next week, for example, right? It's possible to drive there, you know, but it's it would cut into stream time because of the amount of time it takes to get there and get back. But that's the one thing. The other thing is it has hardly any rooms available in the city. And so I guess because it's, you know, just, I don't know why there's no rooms available, but so you're paying like premium cost to get a room. Whereas if I was in the van, you know, you just pull up, park wherever, right, that you can park. And so when you're moving from city to city doing like exploration or IRL streaming or whatever, you're not constantly in and out of hotel rooms and Airbnbs. You know, you've got all your stuff set up to charge. I don't know if y'all know this or not, but I have a habit of forgetting things. My voice is tore up. Yeah, my voice is rough. I have a habit of forgetting things. If I'm in a van and I've got all my stuff set up, all my charging stuff, everything set up, and I'm not in and out of Airbnbs and hotel rooms and stuff, it's a lot easier for me not to forget things. Stop at a truck stop, park at any Walmart, yeah. Houston next weekend, I think y'all are hosting AAC basketball tournament. Walmart is the only place I'd sleep and close to the building, not in the back of the parking lot. Walmart lets anyone park. Yeah, I've heard you could park at Walmart. All my business cards, did I forget? Yes, Jacob. I'm always forgetting the business cards and cables and freaking phone holders and SIM cards and everything. If it's not attached to me, I pretty much forget it. So we got to get all that figured out. But like I said, we got plenty of months to some Walmart say you're not allowed. I don't think they really enforce it too much unless you're creating a issue for them. Umbrellas, yes, kill switch. I forget my umbrellas. My van is only rocking at Walmart. But yeah, so we got plenty of months to figure it all out. That's why I'm taking my time. I still have your business card, Nikos. Nice. That's why hotels are so much. The ACC tournament is in town next weekend. Will be. Okay. But I mean, I'm not going to be in Houston. I'm not going to be in Texas next week. We're going to be somewhere else. My wife Snuggles wants to know, is it a Q night stand or a date? Oh, Lord. What's really going on, Jay Blaze? So, next weekend, I think it's going to be pretty interesting. I'm just, I'm having trouble with St. Louis because there's a couple people in St. Louis, and I'm going there for the convention, for the haunted house convention, but I also want to walk around the city and do IRL and do exploration. But there's a couple people that are from that area that are at the convention, and I asked them about abandoned stuff in St. Louis, and they are suggesting that I do like just IRL downtown, walking around and not mess with abandoned buildings in St. Louis, because they said that it's a little rough in those buildings. But I don't know. People told me the same thing about New Orleans, that I shouldn't do abandoned buildings in New Orleans, and I think that turned out okay. Because I know St. Louis does have some good abandoned locations that we can look at, you know. Business cards in my wallet. Take it all over. Thank you, Nikos. Thank you so much. Shout out to Sleazy Customs in here. You saying we ain't rough? I think that some places just don't end up being quite as bad as what people think they are sometimes, you know? To Death, this is Snuggles.
I know I don't.
He got something. I'll take your ranch. What are y'all talking about? I am confused. Sleazy Customs, I hope you're having a good day. Cracker Jack, how you doing? St. Louis has the highest shooting rate in the U.S. You can get shot driving down the road. Some kind of swinger party in here? Are people eating pineapples? You should stop and meet me? Michelle, what does that mean? I wouldn't want to go to some of the places you explore, especially if it gets dark. Yeah. Well, you know, I was telling somebody last night, as a matter of fact, they said, why don't you do the buildings and everything at night? I said, well, one, a lot of people that, if there's people living in those buildings, they probably don't want you messing around in there at night when they're sleeping or whatever they're doing, right? Second is, those buildings a lot of times have, like, things that you really should be in there in the daytime to at least try to see, because, like, they open up the doors to the elevator shafts and all that. You just walk right down through an elevator shaft and not even know you're stepping in one, right? So, plus all the ghosts come out at night, and we don't want ghosts. Can we get a shout out for Evil Etho up in here? How you doing, Mr. Evil Etho? I hope you're having a great day. Hope you've been doing amazing. Thank you so much for getting those shorts uploaded. Jam on it, Mac. Shout out to Jam on it, Mac. I hope you're having a great day too. I didn't see you in here. Where are you at? There you are. Shot. Jam on it, Mac. How you doing? Thank you so much for the raid earlier as well. Hope you're having a good day. Hope your stream went well. I know when you raided earlier, I was on a Be Right Back screen, and then it was really loud where we were because of the band and everything that was playing. So, animals, yeah.
Everything good right here, sir?
Yes, there you go.
Oh, ready? Gotcha.
Thank you. Scared of ghosts? Ghosts should get ghosted. You know, I like the ghosts to be able to sleep, have a good night without me bothering them. So, you know, that's why we just don't go into those. There is one place we're going to have to go at night. That's, you know, but I'm going to have someone with me when we go to that one. We don't like the ghost. Man, this steak was good, y'all. I mean, I am glad I waited to eat to come here, because this steak was well worth the wait. Go watch them as they come out, or Rellik's going to lock me in the closet with Willie.
Thank you. Have a nice one.
Thank you so much. You too. Another steak. Another steak. I'm scared of ghosts too. Don't feel bad. Faster Flex, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good day. Okay, where's this thing? What's going on here? I'll tell you what, it's definitely a lot cheaper eating here than the rodeo. Steak looked amazing. Oh, it was good, y'all. Mario, that steak was bussin', as they say. Let's see what's happening around here. Clutch Frog, where in the hell have you been? I haven't seen you in so long. I can't wait for TwitchCon. We're going to hit the Gaslight District again. I'm hoping I can make it to TwitchCon. You know, they put it in Evil Ito, they put it in freaking October. And that is the worst. That is the worst freaking, that is the worst time for me. You know, like, it is the worst. It couldn't be any, they couldn't have put it in a worse month, you know? I was like, but I'm gonna try. I'm trying. I bought my roommate a flamethrower for lighting out the charcoal. Well, that will definitely get the charcoal lit, Clutch Frog. That will definitely get it done. Could have had it on Halloween. Yeah, if they would have had it Halloween weekend, there was no way I could go. Scared of buckets. I remember when you flew in and flew out immediately in 2018. Yeah, Clutch Frog. Like, I was only there for like that day, and I stood outside most of the time. So, see Neil Haas, how you doing? Go big or go home. Yeah, I feel that. So, they knew you were going to be able to get in this year, and we're like, hey guys, you know what? They may have scheduled that whole thing based on my stream, Evil Etho. Out of the millions of streamers on Twitch, they said, we're going to do it in October because that's going to teach Rellik a lesson. He still can't come because he's going to be occupied with the haunted house. You may be on to something. Didn't they kick me out of TwitchCon 1 year? No, I got kicked out 2 years in a row. At least I had the honor. To get to know you. Still one of the coolest Clarence. Clutch Frog, thank you so much. Thank you so. Oh my God, what are y'all doing? Let's piss this nerd off. Just learned Rellik's day job, and I'm not saying anything, but it all just fits together like a puzzle and made sense. He intoxicated. What'd you get kicked out for? For being a clown is why I got kicked out. Because I used to stream as a clown all the time. And now I'm just a clown without a mask on, but I'm still a clown. Ian, thank you so much, Ian. Thank you so much. What is going on? What are you doing? Who is that? Who is doing this? Who is doing this? He worked so hard to keep his identity a secret until he didn't. Yeah. Macarena, y'all. Macarena. The main toy muy. Oh yeah, I don't know what that means. Just working out my shoulders. There we go. Work out my shoulders. Same person playing it twice. Strikes of Blue, how you doing? Been a while, but I do remember the mask. All right, go. Yeah. Y'all are just on something today. Y'all are just, oh man, this place closed. This place closed 17 minutes ago. Oh, no wonder everybody's wiping up. I wanted to stop and give some love before I went off to bed. Catch you soon. Clutch Frog, you have a good night. Y'all give me some words in the chat. My sim is in my backpack testing. Nice. Y'all give me some words in the chat. I think my chat just broke. Yeah, they about to pull the Smith & Wesson. EKB is all about the ranch dressing. Someone read my mind. They played the beat. We got the love, and you know we're sitting in the seat. Expialidocious. My flow is kind of atrocious. You know we keep it flowing, moving like waves in the ocean. I got that piece. Big Sim's talking about the D. We got the scoops. Let liquor roll with me. The dingleberry. You got it in your booty. We in that Longhorn. We've seen that Judge Judy. We just ate some steak. Grannies be busting. And you know we coming. Coughing Robitussin. Leave before you get locked in the ill fro. We gotta keep it prototype. You gotta get some more. The chicken dance, please. The ranch is to your knees. You love that man meat. Vixen naughty. What you see? Let me go now. The clearance I ate though. We keep it going. You know we got the tight flow. I said they locked in. The Walking Dead is closing time. Imagine them. They got to come. They flow with mine. They're looking at the rhymes. Okay. There we go. There we go. There we go. Dox trope. I'm glad I finished before I got to that word. Dox trope. Dex trope. Dextromethorphan. 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 Yeah, I would not have been able to. Dextromethorphan. Yeah, I would not have gotten past that word. I would have stopped right there. So, this coming week, y'all, we're going to be doing some. You never chugged a bottle of Robitussin DXM. Good night. Danger Tater. Where have you been, Danger Tater? Lots of people coming through tonight I haven't seen in a minute. Did I host? Did I host? What just happened? Did I host?